has everything to do.
these areas. All right, but they've been to these areas where
maybe getting back rubs after they come back home from the man doing whatever he was.
they've been to these areas where they know what it's all about. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna have to pay for something. You're gonna have to give some sort of money. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just how you paying
Instead of
for the
playing this
services. Like if
dude,
it's something
play a
that
Don. Look. Instead of playing this dude, let's play a Don Banks video with Don Banks in it, and let's look at what he's doing. Stop listening to this fucking clown. Which, if you compare him to Don Banks,
well,
there's
I
a
don't
distinct difference in looks right off the fucking bat. Let's be real.
no, it's I think you misunderstand, Ronan. I don't think it's nothing to be
listening.
comparing him to whoever, but he's going about saying that because you look good, you can automatically get coochie without paying for it. Oh, there's a bad feedback. You gotta fix that. You gotta fix that feedback, man.
You might have your
Yeah,
browser playing at the same time, Blue.
yeah. You gotta fix that. So basically, it's saying that I don't have to pay for the box because I look good, and you in these foreign countries when we know majority of the time you're not just gonna get by just from your looks to avoid paying for anything from a female. You're going to pay regardless. So looks don't it doesn't matter out there.
Here's
They
the
don't
thing,
care
John.
about your looks.
Listen, let's
These
be real.
foreign women don't care about your looks, Ronan. Come on now. We know that.
They don't. But the whole thing is they don't. But here's the thing: as a man, you're going to take a woman out on a date. How much you spend is up to you. Now, if you're letting a woman tell you need to go take her out to Ruth Chris, that's your fuck up. If you're just taking her out on a coffee date and then extends off into something else, that's a legitimate date. And fellas, you should be paying for that legitimate date. So if you're saying because you pay for a legitimate
That we
date
agree with.
and you get boxed, that's not fucking paying for it.
But see that part we agree with, Ronan.
Paying
But what
for
we're
it is
talking
if
about
you're
here.
going in
All right,
transactional.
hold on, Ronan. You gotta
Yeah,
separate. You gotta separate dating from tricking.
listen,
Okay, so
I
there's
understand that. That's what
two
I'm. This is what
separations.
I'm. Let me finish. What I was about to say. Paying for it is if it becomes a transaction where you're saying, "Hey, meet up with me. I'm going to drop a couple stacks on you because I want to have sex." That's paying for it. If you're saying I'm meeting up to take you out on a date and then afterwards there's sex involved, that's not paying for it. That's going out on the date and you're getting a fucking happy ending after she was satisfied with the date you guys went on. The
That's
fuck?
all the same, Ron.
It's all the
That's
same,
all the
Ronan.
same, bro.
No,
Ain't
it's
no
not.
shame
No,
in
it's
it.
not. No, it's not. It's
You
not.
still clapping
So
cheeks while
then,
you pay for something.
no, you're not paying. If you're just paying for dinner, that's not paying for sex.
So what would be the difference if you pay for
The
her
difference
dinner
is if
and
you're
you
going
get
in
Your
for
sex
the purpose
tradition,
and you
of
pay
bro, in
fucking
directly and
foreign
you get
countries is
sex?
to
You still pay for
provide.
sex,
sex.
that's paying for it. That is not the same.
If you provide,
All
you
right.
paying for it.
Yep.
Nah, that is not true. As a man, you should be providing, Blue. Come on, man.
That's a fact. That's a fact. But that
Right.
means you
As a man,
paying
you should
too.
be
We never
providing
said
for it.
that.
Right?
That's
No,
a
but you
fact.
guys are
No,
getting
we
that
never said
confused.
that, Ronan.
Okay.
We're not saying that you
I'm
shouldn't
telling you where
provide.
I'm
We're
using.
supposed to provide. We're
Yeah, you
men. We
supposed to
never said that.
provide.
You're supposed to
But man,
provide.
providing
We're all for
is
that.
you paying for it though if you providing. You paying for
Right. That's
convenience.
all we're saying. You still paying for it.
Nah, I think y'all getting this skewed now, man.
It
This
ain't
society
I
now
don't
is getting
necessarily call
skewed.
that tricking though, Ronan. It's not
It's
tricking,
not
but you
tricking though,
paying though. You know what I'm saying?
but you pay for it. Yeah.
But what are you getting
Because
in
you take
return?
care of
And here's the thing: there's a thing called
I
fair
mean,
exchange.
yeah, you are. You get it. You might
It, and,
depends.
and it is
You could
fair
be getting
exchange. I agree
that.
with you. It's fair exchange.
Yeah, yeah. It could be submissiveness from
Y'all
her.
killing me. Y'all
She
killing
could
me.
offer you herself.
Y'all are
I mean,
skipping over some parts
that's what
where
some
you
girls
making it
did
sound
though.
real fucking shady right now when it's a normal
No,
date.
I'm not
And you
trying to
make
make
it
it sound.
sound real
It's just real, Ronan. Most of those girls don't got nothing. But what they
Man,
got
coming
is their
from the
box,
US
bro. So
to those
you from
countries,
the U.S.
you should
Yeah,
expect to spend money by taking them
fact.
out or showing them a good time or whatever.
Yeah,
That's gonna be
absolutely.
your role. you got the most money, so you gonna be the one providing the experience.
Mm-hmm.
I agree with that, but that should be in any country, even in
Oh,
America.
I ain't knocking it.
We
It
say
ain't no
that though.
shame in that, man.
Yeah, we ain't
Ain't
not
no
yeah.
shame in that, man. When you come from a place of abundance, you should never feel like
What's going on,
it's too
Rico?
much for you to provide a
Nazarene?
good experience for somebody. Especially if they
Right.
showing you
You
a
not
good
you not
time,
buying it.
That's not
femininity,
Right.
good
okay. So
company.
let's break this down. So that's a regular date. Now, when you guys start talking about tricking, you guys are going out for the purpose of only finding a girl, not to have a relationship, but just to go out,
Yeah, that's
knock it
boom,
down,
bam,
and
thank you,
go home.
ma'am, and we both go
That's
our
paying
separate
for it,
ways.
right?
Yeah, but we established that though. We know that. That's boom bang,
We need to
smashing.
draw a
We
line.
already
So, are
established.
you saying that Don Banks is just paying for pros, or is he actually going out and dating women of multiple types every time he goes into town because of the way the guy looks? Now, I
Man,
can
I
tell you
think
as
the
a
guys
Marine,
mess with a
I can
lot
tell
of
you,
pros,
listen,
man.
I can tell you as a
I think he
Marine, I
messes
know
with a
that
lot of
They
pros.
pros,
do. By throwing
bro.
them yacht
I
parties
know
and
that's.
all that stuff,
I'm not
they
fanned
give
out.
off the
I'm not fanned
perception
out
of
over
they
Don Banks
wealthy.
because I don't
So
watch
when you
the movie.
wealthy, women gonna
Say
chase
that.
after you when they feel like you wealthy.
Boom. That's
Yep.
it right there. You said it, Blue. If you have a certain
But
position,
we
some women are going to throw themselves at you regardless if you giving them money because they want to have access to what you have access
Oh
to.
yeah.
And you
yeah,
might
but
not
see,
be
we
paid
already
for it, but they
established.
want to be in that
But Ronan,
environment where that energy is
Ronan,
there.
we jumping a little bit over the place because we already
Are we?
established that we agree with. Yeah, we agree with certain things that you say. But what we're
Okay.
saying is this: is that you could invertedly pay for it and exvertedly pay for it. So if you paying for a woman, right, you could be
How do you
providing. That
inadvertently
doesn't
and
mean that. Yeah, you
expertly
are.
pay
If
for
you
someone?
providing, you pay.
How do you
How you gonna
inadvertently pay
provide
for
for a
someone?
woman if you ain't paying? What you
But
gonna give her to provide
okay, so you saying every
if you
marriage
ain't
is a
got money?
basically a trick, and you're a prostitute, and every chick that you ever date that you wind up marrying, she was a prostitute. Is the basically way you're saying it now.
I'm not saying that, but what I'm saying the dynamics is that with hypergamy, women are expecting for men to pay and to give, and they're expected to
Let's break
receive.
that
That's just
down
the
real quick.
dynamic.
Let's break that down real quick, and let's get with back in the day because women are using it as the fucking crutch for men. Back in the day when men were protector providers and it was 100% for the man to do everything, it's because he was getting a woman that was chaste, wasn't out there running the streets and running amok and running through dudes and coming with 2 and 3 fucking kids. Okay, that was the fair exchange then. Now it's look
We absolutely agree with that.
right
We
now
understand that.
it's now listen now it's something a whole bit different. They want to use that as you need to be a protective provider and pay 100% of my shit when you're coming in here with 2 and 3 kids and run through. That's not the same thing anymore.
Yeah, I mean, we understand that the dynamics of the whole core of traditional values, but modern traditional values is a little bit different now. Like women are expecting the man to have the money, resources is money. I mean, it's a tool for us, but for them, it's like resources.
Okay,
So
now is that
they
woman coming
women
in
see
with
things a
kids
whole
or
lot
is she
different.
coming in? Wait. Let's break this down. Stop skipping over things. Is the woman that's demanding this coming in with kids in prior relationships and all kind of fucking toxicity that comes behind us being providers for that chick?
You mean is that going to determine if she's asking for money or not? If she has kids or not? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah,
I mean, women
yeah.
are going to practice hypergamy whether they have kids or not. They always going to want money.
But then that's up to you men not to fucking decide to fall in the fucking line. And that's the
I'm really
problem.
not
You guys are
understanding
still
what you're
looking.
saying.
Okay, look, she can be fine as fucking have 2 kids. And yeah, you might dot that shit, but you fall into the trap where you get her pregnant or you fall in love with somebody like that, you're gonna wind up taking care of somebody else's fucking legacy.
That's right.
You
I
setting
mean, we
yourself up for
yeah,
fucking failure right off the bat. So if you're talking about these type of
but
chicks, again,
that's a different top. That's a different topic
you're
though. We're not
associating
even.
yourself with somebody that's already failed in relationships, and you know she's gonna bag you a kid and
What you
not stay
saying
with
is
you.
absolutely correct. No, we agree with that. What you're saying is correct, but I think it's just jumping from different topics, like what we're discussing. It's different. What we're saying is regardless or not, if you're doing things in the genuine way, right? A woman sees money different from the way we see money. We see it as an instrument and a tool to get by. They see it as a mean of survival. And if they see you as a protector. They see you as a person that has money. No matter where you go, woman is gonna want to be with somebody that can take them out and that can spoil them and at least buy them certain things. You know what I mean? It
Right.
doesn't matter. Even your wife, you get married, your wife is gonna want you to take her out and here and there. She may not abuse your bank account or abuse your wallet, but please believe that she's gonna want to be taken care of, right?
And
But
that's the exchange.
regardless or not, you still paying for it. That doesn't mean you're dealing with a Pacific Pro, but
Yeah.
we're just saying
Okay.
that you still got to pay for it.
So
Man, I
then
got
the
a
idea
public
behind it
service
is
announcement too, bro. It's kind of
go
like
ahead. Go ahead, Blue.
a little bit off subject. Man, to all of my fellas that like traveling to Cuba, just fall back for a little while, man, because you might get stuck in the airport or get stuck and miss your flight at your Airbnb or whatever because they having like a gas shortage. Because they was getting their gas from Venezuela. I wouldn't visit Cuba right now. Because once that
Wow.
fuel run out, it's going to be bad.
So what do you think? What do you think our suggestions? What do you think we should do?
I mean,
I
just don't schedule any trips to Cuba right now, especially when you
Yeah, I
know they
steer
might be
clear
on
of
the hit
Cuba
list
right now.
between Cuba and Colombia after Venezuela.
Well,
They're both on the hit list. Even Mexico. You might want to steer
well,
shy
I
of
mean,
fucking as well.
not us. No, I get what you mean by that. I agree, but I'm not talking about like going to Cuba, but like us as a country. What do you think we should do? You think we should take
We
the
can
oil?
do. It's out of our control. As far as what we should be doing in Venezuela, we there now. It depends. A lot of the people in the country are starting to have second thoughts about what Trump did, and they like the idea of being able to revitalize their oil refineries and have the government come down there and actually participate in building up their infrastructure again.
I
A lot
think
of
big
countries, a lot
military
of the country is
always
actually turning
underestimate
that around.
those militant groups. Those little militias. It's gonna be
Yeah,
another Iraq and Venezuela, I believe.
Mm.
yeah. And if we leave the oil there, they're gonna take the oil and they could use it to make trades and make money and
Bro,
get
I
weapons of
seen
mass
a
destruction.
video of
So
guys
I don't think we
on
should be leaving that
Right
shit
motorcycles
now,
there.
with
from what I
like
know,
AK
current
47s and
information,
all kinds of shit.
right now, as far as I know, there's $100 billion deal right now on the table between Venezuela and the American government to help revitalize. Meaning, we're getting $100 billion worth of oil from them, while we give them 203 access to their billions of oil. You get what I'm saying? So that's on the table right now.
Yeah, it's gonna be rough, man, for a little while, man. It's gonna be a while for people be able to travel there. It ain't gonna open up just like that.
I honestly think. I mean, me and Ronan may disagree on this, but I honestly think America should confiscate that goddamn oil, take it, uh, and don't let it get in the hands of militia gangs or anybody else.
Yeah,
We
I
should hold
believe
on to
that
it.
too. If they
I
gonna
mean,
do it, they
American,
can't halfway do it. They gonna have to send the army down there and set up bases and everything.
Yep. That
the
oil gets in the
American,
hand of bad people. Shit, we're fucked.
all we're doing is worrying about optics. That's pretty much what it is.
But as far as Cuba go, man, they gonna set up like a blockade and start intercepting ships with goods from the people that send stuff to Cuba. They gonna try to starve them out to get them to overthrow Diaz. I think the end game is they gonna try to plant Marco Rubio as like the Cuban president or something.
Oh my God, no, you can't do that.
That's what I think they trying to do.
Maybe an ambassador, but not. He can't
Yeah,
run
they
a
gonna make the
country.
people overthrow Diaz though, which in the long run is gonna be better for Cuba because the embargo gonna get lifted that way. If we got control of it,
Mm.
we gonna lift the embargo. And I
Yep.
expect like see a person like Trump that got all them resorts and stuff, he gonna capitalize on that. Cause like I say,
Fuck yeah.
Cuba, the crown jewel of the Caribbean.
I got a couple videos.
People forget to understand Trump. Regardless if you like Trump or not, the man is trying to run things like a corporation, bro. You know, just like all these countries, he's trying to run it like a corporation. I mean, regardless or not, I mean, whether people like it or not, he's, you know, I don't know, he's doing what he said he's gonna do, so he's doing it.
I can see Cuba being like the Vegas of the Caribbean. Casinos and hotels, just like it was when the mafia ran it.
That's what it used to be.
Yeah, when the mafia ran it.
I think I'll throw in another one. I think Venezuela is going to be the new Colombia very soon.
Yeah, they're going to have to clean the militias out first, though.
I don't think that's going to be a problem. I'm going to show you some videos here in a second.
Okay. Is it it doesn't have any copyrights on it, does it?
No. They're just TikTok. I'm just saving them right now so I can pull them back up.
All right.
And then I'll drop them in the back chat if you want to play with them.
All right.
I'm moving things around, that's all.
No, you good.
All right.
I want to get your input, guys.
Do a follow-up video.
Before we show that video, Ronan, I want to get your guys' opinions on the whole Auston, Orange County of California letter.
About this already. You already know what I think.
Oh man, that old Chat GPT letter.
Yeah.
Man. That's
ain't no
nothing
on there.
The initial heat he got, man, you falsifying documents now. That's a whole different level.
Hit that link in the private chat. That's one of them.
Okay.
I'm going to send you the other one. It's just a guy talking about
the
thing.
You know. Okay. Let me see. I'll try to get it out.
And then there's a second one coming up right now. Play the first one and then the second one. Because he's talking about Mexico and Venezuela both.
Oh, yeah.
In two different videos. Pull that up. Right, but
it's loading up.
And Mexico make a lot of sense. Because it's right here. It's right next door.
A lot of fingers are being pointed right now. A lot of craziness going on. And I'm kind of glad I'm over here right now.
Well, I said it, man. 2026, gonna be crazy.
But see, they kind of unifying. You think about it, America's kind of trying to get all the people in this hemisphere under their belt. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, he said that, yeah, for sure. And watch this. This is the one. You gotta turn that up. You can't hear him.
Okay.
Top corner.
What the fuck is wrong with that shit? Oh, the top corner. Oh, is that what it is? Oh,
yeah.
Shit.
Once you start playing it. You putting hearts up there.
What the fuck is wrong with this shit?
Because if you unify the whole...
no, it's like glitching. Hold on, let me refresh it.
If you get the whole Americas under you, like all Mexico all the way down to South America, which you already got a right wing leader in Chile, you got a right wing leader has spoken, and you got Bolivia, you got a right wing guy in Argentina, you got a right wing guy in Peru. If you get all these people right wing up under you, and they got, El Salvador and all them people already fell in line, and Honduras, man, I could see this whole hemisphere being under one currency.
Well, we're already using.
Yeah, I can see that too
on a national trade. But yeah, go ahead and play what this guy is saying, because he was talking to one of the he read a report or a release from one of the guys that witnessed how extreme it was when we invaded Venezuela to get Maduro.
The Venezuela raid has put fear in all of Latin America when it comes to the U.S. weaponry and soldiers. All right, let's see what the others say. What up, Kings?
What's going on, gentlemen?
Salute.
Salute.
What's
Salute,
the play?
man.
What's up, King?
We all good.
What's happening, man?
What's going on, my brother?
Man, nothing
Can you
much,
play this
bro.
real quick so
Enjoying
we can
life.
get the comment on it?
Go ahead, play the video. I'm gonna mute my mic.
Yeah, I was just waiting for Kings to say what he had to say. All right, here we go.
It's in Spanish, but I'll translate. Also, Trump announced that, the cartels, they're going after him in Mexico. The whole vibe of because of what happened in Venezuela. And now that we're getting firsthand accounts from people that were there, the soldier says they didn't hear him coming. He says the Americans had technology superior to anything they've ever seen. Everything that they were using for radar, for anything, was completely taken offline. They had drones, and the drones were taking out bases and taking out things faster. They didn't have no technology. They've never had to fight against drones. He also talks about that there was only 8 helicopters. There was only 20 men that were sent in, and those 20 men killed hundreds of their men, and none of those soldiers were injured. He talks about it felt like they were firing 300 rounds a minute. Nothing they've ever seen, nothing that they can compete with. And then he also talks to the fact that the Americans had some kind of sonic shock boom that was sent out, and everybody immediately started bleeding profusely out of their nose. They couldn't even gather themselves because whatever was sent at them made them fall to their knees and vomit blood out of their mouth and out of their noses. They were incapacitated immediately. He says he never wants to go through that again. Doesn't want to have to fight with the Americans again. He's sending warnings to everybody out there that you think you can fight the Americans. You don't even know what their weaponry is like and what they're capable of. 20 men took out hundreds, and that's starting to spread all through Latin America. And now they're not saying, if you want me, come and get me anymore. They're like, oh shit. Especially after Trump says, hey, Mexico, you're on the list too.
Now hit the other video. It's him again, but he's giving you an even more update on the Mexico thing. But yeah, there was another video that came out there was a guy live in the middle of this raid where he was walking up a street just on a live, and all of a sudden, all the fucking lights went out and the whole fucking city.
Yeah, I've seen that too. Only what they're using right now is called biological warfare, where they use this sonic boom that their nose is bleeding, and their heads feel like they're about to explode. You got to understand, Americans got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of stuff here, yo. We got biological warfare. We got we can attack your internet system and shut it down.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
We can control your media. We can control a lot of stuff, yo. And they keep playing around. All the other presidents are afraid right now.
Oh, yeah. The EMPs, man, to shut your whole system down.
Shut your whole system down. And the lights went out.
Cue up that other video after this one. I mean, that one that I sent you.
And I guarantee you,
we got the right president.
Ones they got. They ain't use a big one. They use
they didn't use the big one. They didn't use the big one, but they let it know that it's going to be easy to attack these other countries like Mexico and Colombia if they can extract the president.
Oh yeah.
And by Monday morning, he's in Brooklyn. Click.
I'm putting up the other one.
Got the
all right, before I do
South
put up
America in line. The majority of South America is already Trump guys. Chile, Bolivia, Argentina, Brazil, Venezuela and Colombia are the only countries in South America that's not really fully compliant. Well, we got Venezuela now.
It doesn't matter whether they're compliant. Venezuela had all the military equipment they thought was good. These other countries don't have what Venezuela
And the
had.
whole Cold War stuff Russia gave them ain't worth shit. Like it
Now,
ain't. You
all
see
Russia,
Russia barely hanging in with Ukraine.
every war that Russia ever fought, they lost.
Yeah, like you man shit. Osama bin Laden and them was whooping Russia with AK-47s against tanks.
Yeah,
That's the same one. Hit the other one up.
Oh, is the same one? Okay.
Yeah. Same guy, but a different video. It won't have the Venezuelan raid thing. It'll have a different.
Oh, so that's not the video?
No, there's another link. There's 2 links in the private chat. I sent you one, and then the one underneath of it.
All right.
The only country that can really compete with us military wise is maybe China.
I don't even
We
think
so
so.
economically intertwined that China would lose badly if they ever had to fight America because their whole economy, is propped up by us.
You know, this attack on Venezuela shows you that war is a chess game, and you got to know how to use your pieces and your pawns and your battleships, and you use them all the correct way. And America's showing that, yo, we're going to play chess, not checkers. We're just not going to send a bunch of troops over there. We're going to bomb the hell out of you. And
I don't
bomb
know
the
if
hell
y'all
out of you.
remember or not, but remember like 10 or 15 years ago, they was talking about a currency for North and South America called the Amero. I think they gonna put the whole Western Hemisphere under one currency. North and South America will be under whatever currency America wants to go by.
You know, Donald Trump is the right president at the right time. He's a madman. And that's what you need in the White House. The White
I
House.
also
I mean,
thinking at
need
the
that.
end of these 4 years,
We are the good side of history, man.
he's gonna find a way to remain president. Like with the job he's doing, I voted for him. With the
I know.
job he's doing and the things he's showing, I think it's gonna be hard to get him out of office, even though his term gonna be up. I think it's gonna be a way that they're gonna end up keeping
Extended
him in
it.
there some kind
Nah,
of
they can't. Then he'll be a dictator. He only could do 2 terms as president. So
No, but you know,
after that, he would be a dictator. So if
but
he
there's
stays,
ways you can prolong it though, and you're a president.
he tried to prolong it before.
Well,
Before.
what I'm
And
saying
look what,
is they might change the rules.
They
You
might
can't
change the
really
rules.
switch a presidency if the country's at war.
Yep. So
Bro,
that's
that's
probably what's gonna
No,
happen.
you still can. Pull that video. Come on, Drew. You dragging, man.
All right, my bad. Is this the one?
No, you keep pulling out the same video, bro.
he did that to me the other day. I kept
Well, it's
giving him
the
the
same
link.
guy. He got the same shit on.
No, but it says the same title
Okay, hold
too.
on.
The other one says not gonna respond,
I don't know.
and it's
I'm
about
gonna have to
Mexico.
fly to
The other one says what?
Pakistan, man. I've been watching the Pakistan's cooking on TV, man.
I gotta
It's the second link in the
Yo,
private
Kings, hold on
chat.
for a second. I got.
That's the first one. Click on the second link.
All right, I got you. Hold on. What the fuck is this?
Because you got
shit?
all these
Hold on,
Mexicans
hold on.
talking about their special forces dudes that have these black masks or they blacked out their faces or whatever. These special forces that the Americans don't want to mess with them. Okay.
Yeah, but
Man, them dudes
Mexico ain't got no air.
wouldn't last a second.
Listen, they ain't got no air force.
They wouldn't last a second.
A
They
second
think they
against
got their
America.
little cartel weapons.
Oh, I know this. That's why the cartels pop up any kind of criminal they have to pop up. They don't want America in Mexico. They
Man,
don't.
America send them drones through there and clean
This
that
one,
shit
yeah,
out.
this is the one.
I don't know. He's dressing all the same. and
Make
shit.
sure you unmute them. Yeah, there you go.
Take out the cartels.
Is it playing?
It's paused right now.
The fuck?
Yo, Trump said F Russia
She
in
says if he wants conflict, he can have it.
F Trump.
She says, in every son, every Mexican son, we have a soldier. Well, the Mexican sons that she's referring to are speaking out, and they're speaking out loudly all over social media. They're telling President Claudia, did you not see what happened to the security forces
I hate that you're lagging so much, bro.
in Venezuela?
Man, Shine Bomb don't want that smoke. She don't want that smoke. Matter of fact, by them just having a woman president makes them weak right now.
It's locked up, Drew. It's not playing. It's stopped in the middle.
Yeah, I was watching the video of Maduro say, "Come and get me. Don't take too long." We came and got that ass.
I think we lost Drew. Drew's gone. Drew, come back to us.
I really want to see what Trump could do long term, though. Like, I want to see it go beyond the next 3 years.
Well, he's gonna do a lot. This is like the tip of the iceberg, and he's probably everybody he's got warrants out on, especially barbecue, and the rest of these people.
I heard Greenland was talking shit, too, talking about we not going to take Greenland and all that. Man, we going to take that shit.
He's gonna take it.
I don't think we need to be poking so many bears all at the same time.
Tell that to Trump.
This is the president that said he wasn't going to start any wars.
He's starting every war he could find.
Thank you.
He's looking for a fight.
Thank you.
I don't blame him, though. Because either you be the aggressor or you sit back and wait for everybody else to come for you. Look at
No,
the whole
that.
BRICS thing with Iran and Russia and China and Brazil and some of them African countries. Yeah, it's time to lay around there and show everybody who run this shit.
Yeah, the whole idea behind us going to Venezuela wasn't about the drugs, because we had just Trump had just let out the ex-president of Honduras, who was moving metric tons. He had just got him out of jail.
That was a favor.
So it was about drugs, right?
That was a favor because Honduras is complying with the U.S.
Exactly.
And the president of Honduras right now, the current president, the ex-president was his boy. So that was a favor.
Right, but it still wasn't about drugs.
It's about oil. It's about oil. You know how much money that we spent to go get this guy?
Right. It's about access to the oil. It was about getting China up out of there, because China was already interfering and in Venezuela, assisting them and setting up a amphibious assault force there and giving them weaponry for it.
Yeah, we about to take over the whole
shit. So there was multiple reasons why we went in there. It wasn't just about drugs.
Yeah, Trump is on some Needle Brown stuff right now, bro. We about to run the whole thing.
Yeah, we taking.
He's taking over the Carter. We taking over the whole Carter.
That's right.
He outright said in the Western Hemisphere,
Brazil come. I'm telling Brazil gonna be next. It's coming.
He already said in the Western Hemisphere
with BRICS and all that.
Americans have control on the Americas. Nobody else should be infringing on anything around our country.
And remember, Cuba was trying to join BRICS too.
Yeah, don't get locked up in a foreign country right now. I feel bad for Floyd. He's gone forever. But
China
don't get locked up in a foreign country right now, or you won't be out.
But China cannot drive out the American dollar. They're broke themselves. Right. And Israel, I mean, not only China, but Russia's broke. That whole BRICS thing was a scam, bro.
Right.
Don't even believe that.
Oh man. We weakened The whole Israel bombing Iran took Iran off the table. The Ukraine took Russia off the table. China's by themselves right now. They don't
And
want no smoke right now. Trust me.
Putin got warrants on him too. George Bush got warrants on him. A lot of these presidents got warrants on them.
Oh, come on. For what? Why would an ex-sitting president have a warrant?
They had a warrant on Bush for whatever he did, his wars or whatever. They put a warrant on him in another foreign country, but Putin's got a definite warrant on him. And
Y'all can hear me?
just research it. Just research it, Roy. You'll find out.
All right, I'll take a look.
I don't know what the hell's wrong with my computer, man. That shit's acting kind of crazy.
I'm sorry, I just got in the room for the vertical chat on my studio, but it's two separate chats, so I gotta.
That's why there's an echo.
Up to.
Anyways, guys, listen, man. Let's focus our attention more to this the Auston situation. I know we got two people in the panel, and I want to get your opinions on this, man. What's your take, Kings, on this letter from the judge?
I think that is a fake letter. I think it's been photoshopped. I think that Austin needs to come out the closet. I think he's gay. And time will tell. And Austin, whoa. Austin is one of the founders of the Passport Bro. And that fat curry chicken eating BMT is the head of it. And now they're all hiding like little cockroaches over the Floyd situation.
Man, that name, bro.
Who get the tattoo of Passport Bros on your body?
That name got dirt on it so bad right now, bro. I heard a Dominican and a white guy sitting up there talking shit about Passport Bros in Colombia. The Jamie Woods dude, the Dominican guy, and a white guy that's like an expat in Colombia. Man, they were talking so bad about Passport Bros. It almost seemed like they were using the word passport bro in substitute for the N-word almost.
Well, as they should. I mean, they're doing dirty work. Yo. Every place they go, they destroy. That's a given fact.
So, do you guys?
Everywhere they go, they destroy.
I'm gonna tell you this though. I think Austin should have never even did anything. He should have just let that shit ride underneath the mud.
Bro, he can't not open his mouth because that's just he got that feminine trait that he always have to have the last word. He shouldn't even commented on the Floyd shit. He should have kept his mouth closed.
See what my brother said? Feminine. Soft.
I don't know, Ronan. What's your take on it?
Well, you already know. I think that letter is basically a fake.
Yeah, it's bogus.
Why all these Pastor Bros? They got lawyers now.
Why would you?
They want to sue people.
Why wouldn't you have it certified? If you want to make sure it's legit, it should have had an imprint of a notary republic
stamp
on it, stamp saying it was legit. Any other way, you can download a PNG of the court or whatever fucking organization you're trying. You can download any PNG file and make an official letter out of shit. Nothing.
What other income does he have other than donations from his subscribers and YouTube? That dude ain't got no money for no lawyer fees.
Nope.
That dude is out here. He really living like Jay Rello out here.
Yep.
A little bit above Jay Rello. He living off his subs. That dude ain't like that.
Yep.
What's your take, guys, on YouTube content creators pulling the plugs on their channels? Have you noticed that everybody's just like ending their shit now?
Because they done blew the space up. They done blew it up now.
Yep.
But you got to understand. Look who pulled their plug first. I already told you. I think he has something to do with a lot of this. Who pulled their plug first?
Orello.
Uh huh.
Mm-hmm.
Why you think? How you think he got back in the country twice after doing the shit he did?
Bro, he an
Remember
agent.
Ronan on the last show? Remember on the last show I said I think he's wiretapped.
Yeah, he an agent.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no doubt about it. That dude an agent, bro.
You can't get away with that much shit and be able to return back to a country after you owed this man 5G. That's crazy.
No, that's
And he
NYC,
knows
the future dummy. He owed
Jay Rello,
like,
when he wrecked that car, he owed that man $5,000.
Yeah, he wrecked that shit.
Yeah, he still owes that
man's
dude.
coming after his money.
In the town.
And he's got a lot of pull. This guy knows people at the airport. I mean, he's well known for what.
Yeah, he connected with law enforcement.
Matter of time before they put a block where he can't come back into that country. All right, there's a warrant out for him for not paying.
Razor has been missing.
Rico is missing? What you mean Poppy Rico's missing?
I haven't heard from Razor has been gone for a while. I noticed. I'm like, what happened to Razor?
I ain't making an accusation like that now. But
I'm not making no accusation. I'm just saying. We just
he was just live. I think it was just live the other day, wasn't he? With an update about.
We did a little Floyd stuff. That's about it.
Yeah.
He been in MIA for a hot minute, but he got a regular life to live too.
Yeah, he got to live a life. But I'm saying Razor is usually on top of this shit. That's just, I don't know. I know it's far catch, but that's just kind of strange.
Well, I was going to step to him so he could do a show called Passport Bros versus Non-Passport Bros, and I think that would be a good panel. Of course, I would be on the side of the non-passport bros.
Yeah, I think me too, man. Ain't no doubt about it. I'm just a traveler, bro.
I'm just a traveler, yo.
Yeah, there's no confusion on what side I'm on, so that don't even need to be.
Because I've been battling with these guys. They for the longest. Everybody knows that.
Oh shit!
But
I don't even use the tag. I don't even use the hashtag Passport Bros anymore. Oh
shit. Andrew, there was a time you was 50-50 split, bro.
Yes, it was.
Okay, don't even try it. Don't even try to pull a fast one.
You know what it is, bro? I saw brothers in arm that were traveling for the good, bro. But this shit with Floyd,
brother, Pookie's done hijacked Passport Bros.
That's Pookie's hijacked that shit.
But it's not just Pookie, it's other people too, because now the YT people, Asian people, everybody uses that word.
Hell with that. That shit got too popular for my ass.
I mean, well, it's a criminal organization.
Only snags the negative headlines, if you notice.
It's a criminal organization at this point. You don't
never see nobody posting Passport Bro feeds the homeless. A Passport Bro brings supplies to people in a third world country. It's always Passport Bro gets drugged. Passport Bro kills woman.
Passport Bro sleep with the homeless people in Brazil.
Right.
All of it.
We all know who did that.
All of it.
Bro, them some crusty dudes, bro.
Nasty. Garbage can type niggas.
Travel lover from Please Debate Myron Gaines. Man, I get on Myron Gaines. Listen, Myron Gaines don't want me to be on his live stream. I'm gonna shut him down.
I don't like Myron, but Myron will eat his.
But I'm banned on Instagram. I'm banned on LinkedIn.
What'd you say?
I don't like Myron, but Myron will eat his beta male ass alive.
What'd you say?
He ain't got the personality to battle somebody like Myron. Myron will shut him up easy. You gotta at least have
I
some
could see
type of
him in,
bass
in
in your
Ice Show
voice,
Speed do
man.
a cap.
Oh, he hating on iShow
I could see
Speed
him in
so
Ice Show
bad,
Speed.
bro. Like, bro,
Yeah, I thought
I
about
don't know
this.
why.
Speed is in a whole different atmosphere, yo. He can never
right. For him to
deal with
even
an
think he
Austin.
on iShow Speed level, bro. But you
Not
know,
at
You know
all,
what it
yo.
is? You know what it is? It's because Ice Show Speed's in Africa, and it could be jeopardizing his views a little
he
bit,
ain't the
I
big
guess.
fish over there right now with Speed over there. That's what it
If
is.
if that would if Austin did a collabo with Speed, that would delete Speed because he's linked to the Password Bros. So the
Man,
Speed doesn't
Austin
want
got
to have
so
nothing
much
to do
dirt
with
on
him.
his name
Yeah,
right now,
Speed don't want
bro.
to have nothing to
Like,
do with it. There's nothing that Austin can do to help Speed. Speed is in another galaxy.
to be honest, man, Austin kind of finished though, bro. Like being connected to Floyd, that kind of is the nail in his coffin. He gonna
Yeah,
dry up soon. Trust me.
if he on Brazilian news, they probably got a warrant for him too.
Yeah, his shit gonna dry up soon, dog. That's why they all this shit getting blocked, bro. Cause they trying to smoke him out, bro.
Yep.
Like if he come back in this
Hey,
hemisphere, he
what
going to jail.
what was I saying? What was I saying the other show, Blue? Didn't I say that they starting by cutting their Airbnbs? That's how they
Yeah,
get you.
that way. And see,
They
like
trying to
they cut him
suffocate
off
them.
all them platforms. If they cut him off of YouTube, he won't be able to make no money. Like they
Oh,
trying to smoke him out.
watch this. This is going to give you clear indication. Listen to this.
I'm banned on Facebook. I'm banned on TikTok. I mean, whoever's banning me on Airbnb, they ban me on everything else.
Hold on. Let me
This person
dispel
must be
some
a
of
very
this.
governmental.
That's
Let me
Fed work. That's Fed work right there.
let me give you a chronological order on what the fuck he's talking about and why he's saying it now when this shit happened 2 years ago. In 2023, he was banned off of TikTok. Do y'all know that?
No.
Also, he was also banned off
Oh,
the
you
dating
got banned in
apps Tinder
2023?
and Bumble in 2023. He has not been
Wow.
able to get on Tinder or Bumble since 2023 or
So that
TikTok.
means he was under investigation back then.
Mm-hmm.
Now
But
his
I heard
other accounts, his Instagram, his Twitter, those remained active through 2024 and 2025. His YouTube channel is still active with 150K subscribers. So some of the shit he's talking about is true, and some of it is like, nah, he's playing that up a little bit because the TikTok's been gone. That's something he shouldn't even have to bring up.
Oh, so he taking
I
a
heard
page
through
out of
the
Scholar book then.
I heard through these streets that there was a chick, and in fact, there might be a video. I gotta look it up. But she was speaking about how the feds were looking for him, but they couldn't catch Austin in time. I don't know if they were gonna arrest him in Brazil or they were gonna ask him in for question. But it looks like that he's been on their radar for the longest time, but he just hasn't been saying anything. He just kind of just keeping it hush. But this whole Floyd situation just opened up a whole can of worms.
And it don't help him that he very anti-American too. That's gonna hurt him in the long run.
Let me put it this way, and this is documented. On March 20th, 2023, the Public Ministry of Bahia announced it launched an investigation into Austin Holloman and his supposed practice of ST.
So that means he got a warrant.
So it's been since 2023 that Bahia specifically, not the whole of Brazil, Bahia's ministry has opened up an investigation since then. That's documented. While you were talking, I was doing research, Drew. So I wanted to know what has been established and what is published without making any accusation. So I just followed up on what you were saying before I got on here.
So they've been fishing.
Okay.
They've been fishing since 2023 in Bahia alone. Bahia alone. I'm not saying any other states of Brazil are looking, but I know Bahia was. But again, with Floyd's situation, it was Rio, but they picked him up where? You get what I'm saying?
Sao Paulo.
Yeah.
Sao Paulo. But they were saying that they were saying that both of them were trying to flee.
Who?
That's what the Brazilian news is reporting.
Both who were trying to flee?
Well, Floyd, and then they were trying to catch Auston, but he left a long time ago.
Are you talking about in 2023?
Possibly, yeah, at that time. So they've been with trying to get him for the longest time. That's probably why he never went back to Brazil.
He who they really want though.
The word out of Brazil is that Floyd can't even talk right now.
Floyd was just on a live on somebody else's channel the other day.
Floyd?
Who?
Yep. Not Floyd. I'm sorry, Jay Rillo.
I'm talking about Floyd. He's been busted up in prison already.
Floyd.
Floyd's been busted up in prison. From my source, he can't even talk. Justice comes swift to a pedophile in prison.
Yeah, it ain't gonna be pleasant for him.
Any place in the world, justice comes for pedophiles.
Oh, man. What do you think what do you guys think could possibly be a shed of light to Floyd's situation?
He done. Stick a fork in him.
You don't think he might get transferred back?
No, that's the one that they do it now.
No.
Nope.
Well, that's why they're trying to raise the GoFundMe. That's why they're trying to raise a GoFundMe so that way they can.
He ain't the right shade.
No, he ain't the right shade to come back in. And you need a lot of lawyer money for a lawyer to fight for you to come back. And Brazil ain't letting him go. That's a horrendous crime over there. He's stuck. He ain't never come up. You might as well just forget about Floyd, yo. Let's move on to others. He's gone. He's gone. That's your boy, Andrew. That's your man.
That's his idiot savant friend.
I don't know about my man's and shit. I don't know about all that.
He was a genius to you before he
He was a genius.
Boy is the genius. Boy is the smart. How did he do that?
Hey, he fooled the fuck out of me. I'll tell you that.
He sure did. Did he pay him for interview?
Why though, bro?
Wait. Let me stick a fork at Andrew a little bit. Did you pay this guy to do an interview?
Yes, I paid him to get on the show.
Oh man.
That's to get on the show. That's to get on the show. I don't know about
man. I'm sorry I had to poke you, Andrew. I'm sorry.
Hey, that's to get on the show.
That's your man.
Just to get on the show. Yeah, I got him on the show. I paid him for his time because I wanted to ask him what was his fetish with studs. And we had a show on that, and he kind of, it was weird. You know what I'm saying? But I guess I get it because I had a couple homeboys that's into studs and shit, but I never really understood it. So I wanted him to explain like what's his fetish with studs, and he kind of broke it down to me. But nothing in that indication. In that interview, before that, would ever think that this guy would like underage people. You know what I'm saying?
The clips we've been seeing, bro. Oh my god.
Yeah, but it was right in front of our face.
With the circulate with them young girls in them videos.
That shit was right in front of our face. We didn't even see it. We didn't even see the shit.
They're saying you were riding his nuts.
To put some of them girls on camera.
They saying you were riding Floyd's nuts.
Yeah, you were riding his nuts, yo. You thought he was a genius.
Hey.
Fuck you, I told Floyd about that stuff. I told him. I told Floyd about it. I told Jay Rillo about his garbage. Okay. Floyd.
I've always been the hammer on the Andrew show. I've always been the hammer. And Drew's been the all soft guy. I'm throwing softball fucking names and questions.
Oh no, trust me, I get the heat. Trust me, I get the heat too. Trust me. They been coming at me. The chat gets at my ass too. It happens. But
Who the
hey, I
hell
did it
is
for entertainment purposes. I did it for entertainment purposes. Everybody knows that. But as far as like the people who they're looking for are the people who are contributing to his dark websites. The IP addresses, that's who they looking for. They looking for people who actually knew and actually subscribed to his dark web pages.
Man,
That's insane.
that's
Because if
crazy.
you knew that about that shit and y'all didn't say nothing, damn, that's
Man,
fucking
he
crazy,
had a whole
bro.
little network going. Look like that's
A whole
wild.
goddamn network.
What's been the phrase I've always used? To be silent is to be complicit.
Man,
And then they're looking for all you complicit motherfuckers.
right.
How the hell a black man has a teddy bear and a hand puppet? A grown ass black man has a teddy bear and a hand puppet. That's the shit I just can't get out of them images, man.
Yo, that whole table setup was a setup for a pedophile kit. It was a kit. He even had a ski mask, so you can hide his face to his victim.
But when you look back at the old videos when he say peekaboo, peekaboo,
Yeah.
Wow.
oh shit! That
Listen,
shit was in
I'm
front of
thinking that
our
was a
faces.
Yeah, that was your man though.
ass issue that he had, but now
Nigga,
you
stop saying that's my man. I had him on the show.
That was your man, yo. He's your genius, yo.
You doing too much.
That's your man, though,
I say
yo.
he was a genius. I ain't say he was my man.
I'm gonna
He was
go
riding
bag
that
out, fellas,
coattail.
man.
Yeah.
Y'all have a good night, man. I gotta get it in the morning.
All right, blue collar.
All right, blue collar. Be safe, brother.
By the way, let me drop this panel link in my chat real quick. We are in the open chat or open panel. If you guys want to jump up and make your comments on the subject, you're more than welcome to.
I don't know, man. You think something's gonna happen to Austin because of that fraud letter? I don't think so.
I mean, the only thing I can see is the people of Santa Ana being offended that he's even referencing their court system as verifying his ass, and maybe somebody saying he's falsifying documents I'm putting out there for public review. You know what I'm saying? But you never know.
Never know, too. But is even Austin that big for people to even care?
But why? My point is, why did he go to Santa Ana when he's from Texas, Dallas? Why would that even be pertinent?
I don't know. I think Austin should go to Brazil and turn himself in.
Oh shit!
Damn.
This fucking guy. This fucking guy, Kings, man. Why you want him to turn himself up, bro? Come on, tell me.
Because I'm pretty sure he's probably helped Floyd with these children. I feel like the Brazilian government feels about Floyd. He knows something. He needs to be brought in and questioned. Whether they let him out, that's a whole different story. But I'm pretty sure that they want to sit down with Austin about the videos with him and Floyd and interrogate him and see if they can shake something.
No. We got Big Banger on the plat. Hey, you got a cam up before I even put you on here real quick? You don't gotta use the camera on, but I gotta make sure like you legit.
You legit. He's coming from my channel, but I don't necessarily know him.
Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure he's legit. I don't want him to fucking bomb my shit. You saw what happened to Razors?
Yeah, this dude's going by Banger in the room, but he says Jolly Roger, so I don't know about that.
Yeah, I don't know about that. That's why I don't buy. Yeah, that's what. And wrote it nothing for nothing, man. But you been getting a lot of trolls lately. They're kind of crazy.
Yeah. That's how my boy locked that shit down, but it ain't locked down tonight for some reason. I don't know what happened. Normally it's on members only.
Yeah, man, you been getting a lot of trolls. You know who got a lot of trolls? I've been getting some trolls too here and there too. But who's been getting a lot of trolls is Austin. They're bombing the shit out of him.
Yeah, it was one night I had like 70,000 people in the room. I said, I know that ain't right.
Ooh, yeah, why do you think I put it on
That ain't
subscribers
right.
only?
Yeah.
You gotta set your settings to subscribers only for 5
You
minutes or
gotta
something like that.
do that. You gotta teach me how to do that. I don't know how to do it.
Okay, I can show you. Yeah, it's easy. I'll show you how to do that. Yeah, put subscribers only. That way you don't get bombed, man. Because I do that all the time now. Because these motherfuckers, man, once you start talking about hot topics and shit, they start bombing your shit. You start seeing a whole bunch of trolls from everywhere coming out of nowhere. Could be oh, you sent me something in the private. Been on the Platts channel. I'm legit. Okay. All right. Well, you gotta connect yourself, Big Banger. All right.
I don't know, man.
I can
That's
get
the
you
one I
on.
just told you. He looks like a ghost. He ain't got shit on his page. I just told you I went and tried to verify.
You know, he gotta show your face, man. That's what I'm
Hold up
saying. You gotta
now.
show his face. I'll let you on here.
I ain't co-signing for you. I don't know you.
It's probably Jay Rello.
Nah, he ain't bombing my shit, bro. I gotta kick your ass off. Sorry, dude, because you coming with different fucking identities and shit from different channels, and then
His name is Jolly. His YouTube channel is called Jolly Roger, even though it says Big Banger. That's no. Come on, bro.
Yeah, we can't. Nah, hell with that shit.
Can't trust nobody these days, man.
Obstacle was going to come up, but he took off. He said he'd be back.
You know what's so bad about the Floyd situation? There are witnesses, yo. There's no way out of that. You got witnesses from the taxi driver. You got the children that went through it who made the complaint. They probably got the mother who sold the child. You know, they got witnesses on Floyd. He's done. There's no way out of that. They got the driver saying that he's seen him drop the kids off and Floyd came out and got him. He's done. Once you got witnesses, yo.
Well, it's not only witnesses. We already pulled a video where he had questionable young girls on his channel.
Oh, we've seen them. They were all underage. Every single one of them girls in his videos. Every single one of them girls were underage. Even when the one with the ID, she got an ID, but he couldn't show it.
Yeah, shout out to PPB Army. He asked, "What have you heard about pro-life YouTuber?" Yeah, I heard about him here in the Philippines. They stormed his residence and pulled a whole bunch of supposed material that was pedophile material. He's married and he has a child. Now, I just got off of Sunshine Shoulders channel, and he knows the guy. He knows of his channel and the guy's content, and he was blowing up. So he thinks a lot of people might have been trying to set him up and put out false rumors on him, but that's yet to be seen. Some people have pulled up pictures of him with maybe questionable age kids on the channel, but he could have been doing random interviews. So, but it was their cyber crimes division that pulled up on him. It wasn't just some random ass bullshit. So, at this point, you just got to wait to see what happens. If he did it, he did it. Kind of like with Floyd. But I don't want to put out any false narratives of this guy's a fucking pig or anything like that until I see evidence of it, other than the suggestion.
Well, evidence of Floyd?
I want Sunshine Shoulders on this, huh?
Man, that's evidence of Floyd you talking about?
No, like, you know how Floyd is saying that they're accusing Floyd of doing certain things, and then the evidence is starting to look that way. I don't want to say anything about this guy. He's a I want to say he's an Austrian. The guy's an Austrian expat that lives in the Philippines area, but he's also married with a child to a Filipino. So, and he started off with basically nothing and blew his channel up to being actually bigger than the Filipino Pete. So, Sunshine Shoulder just went through this. I think he has a better connection in the area where he's at than I do on this guy. I don't know this guy's material or anything, and I'm not going to hate on another person if I don't know them. I'm not just going to throw stuff out there without verifying anything. So yeah, I have heard about it. Asia Now has put out some things on him, and so has a lot of other YouTubers in the area have jumped on this thing and started putting out the information in the narrative. I'm not necessarily sure, and since I don't know, I'm not going to say anything about it until I get further information. But yeah, I know Asian now has put out about 3 videos on it, but he's getting clicks and views. I don't know. Yeah, you bet.
All right. Let me see if I can fix this.
I didn't even know Sunshine Shoulders knew me, man. I said something to him. He's like, "Yeah, man, this is another dude. He ain't getting no kind of content coverage, but all these other guys are." I'm like, "Oh shit!" All right.
Listen, man, fuck all that shit. At the end of the day, the shit is on the Brazilian news, man. Everything I'm getting is from the Brazilian news.
No, I'm not saying about. I'm talking about this other guy, Pro Life YouTube.
Oh yeah, no, I'm talking about with the critics and shit. I don't care because everything's on the Brazilian news. That's where I get most of my info. So if it's coming from them, then please believe it is definitely a strong resource.
Oh yeah, if it's all over the news. Well, I mean, this whole thing was all over the news too in the Philippines, but that's why a lot of people don't know about it. That's outside of the Philippines.
Yeah, let me see if I can get up out of here. Hold on, I gotta change this shit.
And just doing these janky damn YouTube lives again. What? Why would you say that, old head? He said, "Real talk, Ronan. Sunshine Shoulders, aka Calvin, is nothing but a snake oil salesman. You better watch because he'll have you married to a Batgirl from AC Marine." I don't know. I don't know what that means, but I already had my chick, man, before I even came here, so I'm not worried about that. But Sunshine Shoulders, myself, I'm an insurance agent, retired, and so is he. So I know at one point, you know, in order to become a fiduciary or work in the insurance business, man, you gotta get fingerprinted, man. The FBI has to run background checks on you. The brother was just in the country redoing his fucking visa and everything else, or his passport. So if he was that snaky and that shady, then how would he get out the country? You get what I'm saying? So I don't know where you're getting your information from. From what I see, the brother just is unfiltered and tells you the truth, God's honest truth about the Philippines. You know, I haven't seen that behavior.
Problem is, man, people don't want to hear the truth. They don't want to hear it at all. They want to be fed a fantasy. So, fuck it. Everybody want to be fed a fantasy.
Yeah,
it is.
I mean, yeah, and that's the biggest thing is this you know, I used to say this about IG. That one perfect picture that everybody looks up to on the IG girl, you don't know how many pictures that chick took and how many were touched up before she put that one photo out. You know what I'm saying? That one perfect picture, you don't know the fucking trauma it took to get to that one site in order to get that one fucking perfect picture that everybody looks up to and gives so much exposure to. There's a whole story behind every fucking picture, every fucking video, and anything else that comes out that nobody knows about but the person that actually took the picture or the video.
Yeah, man. Well, shit's just getting ugly, man. I believe that I think honestly the only time, and I could be wrong, I don't know, but I think the only time you can have a woman and she pays for your stuff and you ain't paying for nothing, right?
Mhm.
And it can happen. I think the only time that could really, really happen is she has to really, really fuck with you to a point where she's obsessed with you. And if she's not obsessed with you, she ain't gonna give a fuck about you. And she ain't gonna pay for nothing. But I find that very hard when you're a man who's going overseas and you're meeting foreign women and you're saying that you don't pay for anything.
Of course, you're paying for something.
That's like
but I'm saying
exactly.
y'all got to draw the line between paying for something as far as being in a relationship versus paying for something and you're just
I'm just saying,
paying
period.
for
I'm just saying,
a,
period.
a girlfriend experience from a girl, but y'all not in a legitimate relationship. There's a difference.
But he's basically saying that he gets things for free, basically
Who?
because he looks good. Don.
That can happen.
Let me say something. Yeah, if
So
you start,
you think overseas these women are not going to charge you because you look good?
if
You don't think they're
you
going to want money from you?
if you go in paying, you're gonna come out losing. It's just like a slot machine. You said one key thing. You gotta get these women to want you. Okay. If anybody in the chat or whatever had a woman fight over you, that's the sort of atmosphere you want. A woman that's gonna ride with you or die with you, and she's gonna fight for her man. Okay. Uh, Paying for play, you ain't nobody's man. You just put money in a slot machine until the game is over. You know what I'm saying? I got women fight over me. So
Yeah.
That's the sort of atmosphere you want. That's when people love you and will fight for you. Those are the sort of women that if you want to be in love, that you want to have around you. So you don't want to have a slot machine sort of atmosphere. When you run out of money, you run out of box. You should be able to get box for free. You should be able to spend on the woman that you're with because she's dedicated to you.
Correct.
And she shows she's dedicated to you. Okay, your house is clean. You gotta cook food at night. She's making sure you're right when you're sick. She's ready. She's keeping all of the fleas and women away from you because she adores you. She's clipping your toenails. She's fucking combing your hair. She's rubbing your back. Then you want to go out and buy her something nice because you're paying for. You're not paying for the love. You're paying for the affection of a relationship. Okay, people say, "Oh, you're gonna pay anyway." No, you're not paying anyway. Okay, because she's putting out and showing you and showing the world that this is my man. That's what girls don't understand. They don't understand that this philosophy that I'm saying right now, because they're one dimensional. They believe once they go overseas and they pay for play, they in a relationship, and then they even marry these hookers. Okay.
Facts.
I'm sorry to say it to you. I know there's some of you scattered in the chat. I'm sorry to hurt y'all feelings, but I gotta call it as I see it. I gotta shoot it from the hip. You guys are suckers, man. You guys are fools. Wake up, Don't go be taking the work shopping and then taking pictures with the work and sending them to your coworkers. Look at me, guys. Look at me. It's so beautiful down here. The word is out. The word is out on you suckers.
Yeah, and then they go back. They go down there and they get their girlfriends. The same.
The game is over. The game is over for the passport bros. The word is out. You're degenerates. You're a psychopath. You're a child rapist. Damn. You guys are just no good.
I'm gonna say this, that
I love hurting their feelings.
I'm just gonna say this as an old school traveler. I think people should just do things the old school way and just travel and just don't record anything. And if you do record, wait till you get home and just do your editing, and don't say too much.
Why record anyway? Why record anyway?
If you rock with a female,
what are you recording for, yo?
Wait a minute. Hey, Nazarene, NYC is a crotchety older dude, OG. But NYC has a kid from Brazil, and I think didn't you have a wife in Poland or something like that?
No, to be honest, Slovenia. I've been married in 2 foreign countries.
Yeah, Slovenia. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, I spent 6 years in Rio de Janeiro. I know Floyd is finished.
There's nothing wrong with recording and having a good time. I mean, that's cool if you want to show that. I just think that just overdoing it with the work, it becomes too obvious. It's like, okay.
I never record anything. I never record anything unless it's between me and the woman that I'm with. For our sake, I'm not going to post on the internet. I do all this other stuff because it's not proper to do that. I'm out there to explore the culture, to have fun. I want to go pick truffles and fucking and fucking
Did
different
you?
areas of the world. I don't want to be out there. Like I said, one time I went to Flip Flops. It looked like a movie studio. All these passport bros had cameras and stuff. I'm like, yo, what the hell? What the hell's going on here? Is this a movie set? And then I said, nah, these are just niggas with cameras.
Hold on, be right.
Okay. So you see, wait. So you mean to tell me you saw a lot of guys out there with cameras like crazy?
Yeah, they were out there with cameras, man.
Oh,
It was out there with cameras, man. And then some of the YouTubers would walk around like they were superstars.
wait. What part of area was this? Was this in Sasua?
This is at Flip Flops, yo. It's Sasua, yeah.
I didn't think you could have cameras like that because don't they the tourists don't they the locals be like shouting at you, yelling at you? They don't do that no more. They don't give you middle fingers.
This was a time before the bullshit started.
Yeah, because I mean I traveled those times too, but usually people will flick you off if you're recording them. They don't like that.
Nah, this is the time before it started. It just started getting retarded, yo. I would go down to Sasua, get me a motorcycle and ride around and stuff like that, and go for the plot and have fun, experience and go through the barriers and stuff. Have fun. Go get a four-wheeler. Have fun, yo. It's a vacation. But these YouTubers down there took it to a whole next level. I mean, I was down there when you go out there and the streets were full of women at night.
Yeah,
it was ridiculous.
A lot of the women felt more comfortable with the men too because they know that the men weren't violating them. But we're in a time where you got people who are traveling and they are doing some violating things to women, though. Unfortunately, I mean it happens. But I mean, it's crazy. I even say like you wouldn't treat the women like that over there in the States. So why?
I would fly down there. Okay, Taylor Made Dreams would ask me to come down there for a birthday party or something. I spent a lot of time with Taylor Made Dreams down in DR. He was a fun dude, yo. Taylor Made Dreams. He used to drink a lot, but I liked the Taylor Made Dreams. He was cool, yo. I like spending time with Craig too on Flip. He was a cool dude. You know what I'm saying? But I did everything incognito. I'm not out there trying to take pictures and shit. I got pictures with me and Taylor Made Dreams because that was my man. You know what I'm saying? But I'm not exploiting stuff. I go to have fun, yo. I go to have fun. I'm not going down there for no content or anywhere in the world for content. You want to watch content? Watch me driving my truck while I'm getting paid. That's good content. But other than that, I'm not. Anything that's in my private life remains private. Okay? I'm not posting pictures of my Brazilian son. I love him to death. I love all my women that I've been through. Okay? But I can't.
I mean, family photos and stuff. Yeah.
No, I don't need to prove nothing. I don't need to prove nothing to nobody. All right? I already know what I did.
I hate when people always say that. Oh, show your girls the seat.
I don't need to prove nothing.
But let's say this. I've been here since May. Y'all seen too much of my content? Y'all see me throw my girl up on the screen that often? She might come by while my camera's on and give me a kiss on the way out the fucking door. But y'all ain't seen shit.
I saw her 50 times, bro.
That's your woman, yo. You ain't for the world to see.
And that's true because right after we get off the live, I might turn the camera on and introduce her to the people on the panel. That's true. But everybody don't have access like that. Bro.
I'm not asking you because that's your private life, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm not. I'm not gonna do it because when I was in Europe and I was gonna go on lives, my girl my wife, she's like, yo, don't be playing with that stuff over here, and I'm like, yo, can't be on lives over here. She wants my full affection and attention. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, yo, we're gonna go to Venice today, then we're going to Venice today. If we're gonna go To Italy today. We're going to Italy today. That's the one thing when you overseas. There's a lot of other places you connect to. You know, you say, "Oh, we're
You know what
going to
I think though?
Croatia. We're going to Croatia. We're going to the beach today." You know, I can't be in no live. I can't be. Look at everybody. Look at me. Look at me. Look what I'm doing. Look at this. I'm not on the internet for you people.
Hey, you know what I think though? I'm gonna throw a monkey wrench. I'm gonna say this. I think if you have a woman and you're a content creator, you guys can make really good content together. I just think that it's gonna take you're gonna have to explain to her the logistics on how things go. Once you kind of let her know how things go, how the crowd could be, what people might say, what people may not say, and once she kind of gets used to the logistics, then you never know. Having a partner,
Me and my
is-
wife were going to listen. Me and my wife wanted to do that, but then she got jealous. Hold on. Me and my wife were going to do that. We're going to do a little thing for YouTube content. Then she got jealous. She got jealous of our YouTube popularity. She got jealous of my TikTok popularity, and she's like, "Oh, you got 2 million followers on YouTube." I was like, "Yo,
that's
oh,
why
you
that's why you
popular.
gotta
You're
if
popular. You're big. Your name is big. Everybody knows you on YouTube." I'm like,
that's why
"Yo,
you
it is
gotta let
what
her
it is."
know. You gotta let her know about your world and see if she wants to be a part of it. You know what I'm saying?
She,
This is
she
what
got
you do.
jealous, yo. She got jealous, Andrew. One time I walked in the store to get milk, and
Women
I
are
said,
natural.
"Yo, this is the wild thing." And one time I walked into a store to get milk, and I told them, "Yo, I remember I said, King, you always, I seen you on the YouTube, I this and that, and that." I'm like, "Wow." And I
Brothers
like, yo,
gotta
I didn't believe it at first. And she pulled up my channel. It's like, wow.
did you see you should have filled her in on it, bro, from the beginning. Just let her know, hey, this is what I do. Blah 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 blah. Sometimes if you just be completely honest with chicks, bro, you can get the absolute best out of them. Sometimes you might get the absolute worst. If they don't want to be around you and shit because you're doing that, I always look at it like this. Listen, if you can't accept me for who I am and what I do, then I probably don't need to be with you.
Didn't you go through
And,
something like that with a coworker?
Mm.
mm,
You see how I get them? See how I get them rolling? Didn't you
Yeah.
go through that? I
no,
mean,
no, no,
I'm
no.
sorry, I gotta
No.
stick a fork
I'm
in
just
you
saying.
again.
No, I'm not targeting you, brother. I'm just saying that I'm
No, no,
speaking
no.
on
But
my
I'm
experience.
asking you a question.
Um,
I'm never a target because I don't care. I ain't got no
no,
friends. But what I'm saying to you is, didn't this happen to you with a coworker?
I'm trying to recall. I don't think so.
Oh, I can recall
We're going to what?
that you
Say it
had
again. Say it again.
a situation with a coworker about your YouTube channel. Female.
Nah,
Don't lie. Don't become a pastor.
nah.
But be a man. Be a man. Man up.
No, no,
Talk
no, no,
about it.
no. I'm not. No. No, I'm trying to remember. I'm trying to think what you're talking
It
about.
was a big problem for you, yo. How can you forget? It was big. It bothered you, yo. Something about the father was talking to you about the daughter and this and that.
The father was talking to me about the daughter. Oh, you talking about? Hey, you know what's so funny? That guy is not even her father. Come to find out, they were actually fucking.
Wow.
Yeah, crazy shit.
Wow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Wow.
Crazy. I was like, oh shit.
Wow.
Hey,
Yo, the chat. You see how I can go after Andrew like that because we buddies.
you have to be.
But I know I could poke at you now and then. You know what I'm saying?
I don't give a fuck about that shit.
I'm doing that
That's
for the
just bullshit.
I'm doing this for the chat, yo. They need a form of entertainment. So that wasn't her father. That
Yo, yeah,
wasn't
but
her
that dude,
father.
That
that
was her
wasn't her fault.
job.
She called. That was the pimp. She was smashing dude. Yeah, I mean Orlando, nigga. That's why I call it all the time. It's everybody's always fucking somebody, and somebody's in a ring with somebody getting money. Bitches will fuck
Or
dudes
was
for
he
food
hating
stamps.
on you because you were trying to kick it with his girl, or was it the whole thing where she was just like, I already got somebody, and he
Now,
saw it. So
what it is, what was kind of weird is the dude would always say, "Oh, you look very handsome. You probably get a lot of girls and shit." I always find it kind of weird when dudes say things like that. But I guess he was older, so I guess I don't know. But I'm like, all right, well, thank you, I guess. But that was at least at the time, I thought that was the chick's father, but it was really her daddy. Not her dad, but her daddy.
We get it.
We get it. We get it.
All right, Charlie Chan TV, man. You got a cam up, brother, because I
Yeah,
can't
I know who he is. He has
go
a
on
channel.
here and let them see who.
Yeah.
Oh, he's good.
I'll testify.
Somebody said plot twist.
Yeah.
Charlie,
How we doing?
What's going on, Charlie Chan?
what's
My
going on?
brother.
I just seen you online, man. Wanted to pull up and show some love. Didn't want to
No
take
problem.
too much of your brother's time.
Appreciate you. What you got on the comments for the chat right now for you know what the subject matter is, what we talking about?
Yeah, I seen that. Like I said, I just pulled up, but I didn't realize that I seen one of the other brothers talking about him getting exposed, but I didn't really too much look into it. Now, I've been to Brazil and I actually met bro, so he said the same thing when I was out there. So I wasn't.
Which one? Who we talking about? Austin or Floyd?
I would say Don Banks in the description.
Don Banks. Okay.
Yeah. I actually met Don Banks, so he was telling me the same thing in person. So I don't, you know what I mean? I just believe it or not, until you like come out as a lie. As a man, I take what you say is true until I have reason not to believe you. So that's just my standpoint. But I mean, I could believe it. It's so many brothers that's in this space that talk about, oh, I don't pay for it or this, that, and the third. But you take them out on a $200 date. Like, not only did you pay for it, but you overpaid for it. If that's the case.
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I don't really. I totally agree.
You know what it is? I just want to say this. I think it's more of a pride thing that men that they have to say they haven't paid for it or I never paid for it, because sometimes they were not understanding the dynamics of it. Like, you don't have to necessarily pay for it indirectly, but you could pay for it in other ways. Like you were just saying, you pay for her to go on a date, but if you're being with a woman that can abuse your money and abuse your pockets and take advantage of you, I think that's worse than actually paying for it directly.
Yeah, I believe so too. I agree with you wholeheartedly.
And that happens a lot with a lot of men. You see a lot of Western Union poppies in this game. You see a lot of dudes that are EBT travelers, basically dudes that we see them too on the internet. Not too many of them, but some of them are like that, where they travel with less expenses, no money in their pockets, and they get upset because they're duped into this world where they think, hey, let me go over here and talk to these girls because they like me because of them. But when they find out that the dynamics is different, like, there's a lot of niggas that could look good to these bitches. They don't care. All they care about is what you're going to do for them. And for the majority of the time, they want money.
Yeah, for sure.
Why is it so
you gentlemen don't
a lot of travelers? Why is it so hard for a lot of travelers, old and young, to realize this shit? And they know this shit. Some don't want to admit that shit. But the fact of the matter is, a lot of these chicks do want money and resources.
Absolutely.
Yep. This is like I was on a panel for some lady the other day. She's a good girl, but like I told her, I've been in Brazil a long time, and I've seen both sides of the coin. And I seen one chick, she had a Brazilian boyfriend living with her, but she had 5 other dudes from America sending her money, Western Union copies. All day. And I keep telling these dudes, you're only good. There's like a restaurant that we used to all hang out. I keep telling you, you're only good until the next flight comes in, bro. Don't fall in love with the work. But they can't help it. Okay? So I'm with my Brazilian wife. We at her friend's house. We having food and stuff. Her Brazilian boyfriend's there and all this other stuff. And I'm seeing dudes I hear on the phone yelling at this. He's a black American saying, yo, you need to pay the rent. You need to pay the money. And he's like, I'm sending it. I didn't want to get involved in it. You know what I'm saying? So I know how the game is played. Then she get on the phone with another dude from America. You say you're going to send this to me. And they send the money. And then when they fly in, the Brazilian boyfriend takes a walk for a little while she goes and dates him. And it's a revolving circle. You guys don't know the game, yo. You think once you get into the box, it's just you that been in there. It's not just you. It's you and everybody else. You just next. You were just next in line. She been boxing it up all weeks with different dudes, yo.
Can't really tell too many dudes that because they gonna say you hating.
I'm not hating. I'm just telling it as I seen it.
But that's what they gonna say to you, King. They gonna say you hating.
Because that's the passport boy. That's how these passport boys think. Oh, you just mad because this they always look for a loophole. I'm just telling you, I've seen it firsthand. I'm not making this up. I'm not trying to sell this to anybody. It sells itself. It's the truth.
Yeah, but you know what? You can't say things like this because you got two sets of travelers, man. Especially when it comes down to women, you got the ones that are in denial because they think they could just visit over there and they'll just automatically have a girl fall in love with them, and then you got ones out there that do the time and the venting, but still understand that the results are the results for what it is. You have
let me cut you.
Have money.
All right, this is what it is. This is what it is. You got these guys that don't get boxed.
Yeah.
So once they get the box, they think they in love. Like they in school. Oh, she loves me because they pay for the box. So they don't want to let that feeling go. So they continue to be a Western Union poppy. So I'm going back to Brazil. I'm going back to DR to be with my girl. No, you're going to be with the hooker that made you believe she was your girl. But yet she's everybody's girl. It's just like going into a brothel and you lay down with a chick. You think that you the only one banged her. No, she been banged 100 times that day, yo.
Damn, that's vicious. 100 times in a day.
Yo, I'm only calling it the truth. I'm sorry if the truth hurts. I'm just a messenger. I don't care what they say, yo. I don't care how they feel. I'm telling it how it is.
Especially if they're traveling to the same regions, right? If you're going to the same regions all the time, and we're seeing the same results, and I've seen it in incidents where people would say, "Oh shit, I seen her the other day. I seen this girl the other day." I'm like, "Oh damn," I mean, what are you gonna do? I mean, it doesn't happen too often, but I think most men that are, have healthy relationships for the most part with women overseas, they don't necessarily show their girls like that. So
not if they serious. Why would you?
Yeah. If it's on that type of tempo, but we don't really see too much of that though. You know what I'm saying? What we see is exactly what we see. So Andre, what's going on, brother?
I'm out here, I'm chilling. What you guys dealing with?
Just breaking it down, having a conversation.
I heard you guys having a conversation about this. So what's the difference between pay for play and actually chilling with the shorties overseas?
Break it down, Drew. Come on.
What's the difference between play for play and chilling with a shorty overseas?
Yeah. Hearing you guys pretty much demolish the passport bros, or at least paint them in a bad light, saying that everybody's paying indirectly or directly. I just want you to explain it.
No, I don't think it's bashing passport bros. I mean, I'm not on that tempo. I'm just speaking on like when you're paying for something, right? You could pay indirectly or not directly. So even if you're going on a date with a female, you're still paying for it. You know what I'm saying? Because you're taking her out, either if you're over here or even overseas. But that's all, we were talking about.
But do you think that's the same in terms of prostitution as opposed to like talking to shorties? Because I've talked to a lot of girls on Tinder from Brazil.
I'll answer that, please. No. Let me answer real quickly.
Hold on. Let him finish. Let him finish. Go ahead, Andre.
No. I'm done. Go ahead, yo.
Yo, Andre, there's nothing wrong with chilling with the shorties. There's nothing wrong with the pay for play program. Okay? If that's what you choose to do, that's your life, brother. I'm bashing the passport bros because with the creep camming, and the screaming at women in Africa, the raping of the children of Brazil. Okay,
Great,
the
great,
the, home, the graping of the children of Brazil, the homosexual activity from Austin,
Oh my
Parliament.
God.
This sort of syndrome, the Kentucky Fried Chicken eating bacon, lettuce, and tomato guy. These people, there's nothing wrong with chilling with a shorty.
Yeah,
Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with.
we never said that was linked to playing for girls or any of that stuff. So that's
Nothing wrong with pay for play. Don't get it wrong. What
we're
I'm
not talking
saying,
about that.
I'm not bashing password bros for pay for play. There's nothing wrong with that. If that's your money, yo, go pay for play. Go play the slot machines. Go put money in your gas tank. Nobody's bashing it. I'm bashing the ignorant, stupid activity that these grown men do.
Yeah, but I think a lot
Which
of
is
those people.
what though?
You want to chill with a shorty? Chill with a shorty, man. Have fun.
Yeah, but I think a lot of those situations are isolated incidents, right? Like if you're talking about a situation with Jay Rello, or you're dealing with a situation with what is the dude's name, Floyd from overseas. Like a lot of those people denounced the National Bros and said they weren't even associated with
Lies.
BMT.
They're just lies. They're just lies. They're under the same banner.
Know about all that, bro. Like I've watched BMT's program for the longest while, and he never portrayed anything along those lines, right? I think you have a lot of people who are on that crash out time who are trying to make content specifically to get everyone else riled up, and I think those people definitely need to be called out. We don't co-sign pedophiles over, because like I'm from Canada originally, right? We don't co-sign pedophiles or any of that foolishness over here, and nobody's gonna stand by anybody who's doing that stupidness. But
Okay.
at the
All right.
same
All
time,
right.
I think
All
it's
right.
like just because every single time passport bros get bashed, see, us black people are the face of passport bros, right? So it puts a blanket statement over all of us, as
All right. Let's
opposed
cut. Let's cut through the chase. Are you a passport bro?
to, you mean do I travel? Of course.
Okay, that's what I figured. Okay, because only you would come up here and say some garbage like this. All right, let me tell you something. Me and BNT been at war from the beginning of the program of the passport bro before he even made the app. Okay, getting on, telling people to come to Thailand, saying that all the girls are gonna want you, and these are the spots, knowing that everybody in Thailand is messing with the same girls.
No, but that's isolated to patio. But I'll give you an example, right? Like a lot of people base things on rumors and perspectives. When I first went out to Germany to go live there with my shorty at the time, right? She was a teacher. My mom thought I was gonna get kidnapped by Nazis. Everybody here doesn't know anything about Germany when you get over there, right? But it's a whole different experience when you're out there overseas. I don't like. I personally, I BMT has, from when he was promoting Colombia to Brazil to all these other places, he never made it seem as if it was some kind of fake fantasy. I think anybody who goes in there with a preconceived notion, or who messed up wherever they choose to be in life, are going to go over to other places and cause problems everywhere else. You can't necessarily escape yourself or who you are. You're going to bring toxic behavior over to any other country that you choose to go to. And there's a lot of people who are like messed up inside North America who are bringing that stuff overseas, but at the same time, that's not the vast majority of people.
Why can't you just be a traveler? Why do you got to be a passport bro?
Because I'm a black
I
man.
got a question.
I'm a black man. I'm not a passport bro.
That's see, black people aren't monolithic though. But I understand that black people are going to get painted with a blank brush. I've always been painted with a blank brush. Like I'm growing up here in Toronto, they didn't come with another statement and say, "Oh, well, you're," because I'm a Guyanese and Jamaican descent, right? But I was born here in Canada. They didn't say you Guyanese person or you Jamaican person. They say you black person specifically. We're all lumped in the same thing, and I don't like that stuff. I don't like people being viewed in generality.
So why can't you be a leader, not a follower?
I'm not following. Like
You're a follower of a label that is tarnished right now completely. And you even calling yourself a passport bro, you know that the word is being investigated in Brazil and probably with the American federal government.
I'm fine with that because I've been traveling since 2015, and I have no issue with that. If somebody wants to make an assumption about me, that's their choice. People have made assumption about black people all the time. I still live with it. I'm not going to be
Yeah,
afraid.
but you can't distinguish yourself from being black. You're black. You can distinguish yourself from the label or the name itself.
Can you though?
It's a bro at the end of
Yeah,
it. That's
it
what I'm
depends
trying
what
to
you
tell you. Bro at the
would.
at the end of the day, from my understanding, because over there on my side, I know a lot of you gentlemen haven't too much heard of me and things of that nature. Shout out to Ronin Travelers, but we just kind of disassociated with the name because I thought the name and what it stood for was cool. What it was a movement, you know what I mean? It was black men making the world smaller, making like traveling the world more and getting to broaden our horizons. But believe it or not, whether you like it or not, if you a black man that travels, they're going to paint you with that broad brush.
I
Whether
don't.
whether you agree
I
with
don't
it
think
or
so.
not.
I don't think so. I think that it depends on the type of content you put out. They're gonna put you in that category. That's what the mainstream media does. But I think
Yeah,
if
Well,
you're a
if you
black
think
man
about
that
it, let's
travels, I don't
say
think they're just gonna automatically put you under a negative blanket like that.
You
let's
know,
say
let me tell you something. In Brazil, they got undercover cops looking for passport bros that are looking to sleep with underage kids. I seen the undercover cops. I knew some of them. Okay, they walking around in plain clothes. They wait for the brothers to come in to see if they slip up. It happens in Brazil. It happens in DR, and they're taking pictures and they're making the arrests. Okay, so you get the whole passport bro movement is under radar right now. It's not even being hidden. If you just pull up Passport Bro on YouTube or anything, it'll say it's like a criminal organization. Everybody is hating your kind of being a Passport Bro. Okay?
yeah,
Why is everybody hating it? Is it isolated incidents? No, it's one after another. Whoever's underneath that banner has got to also take responsibility for it, bro. The Jay Rellos and the
how
Floyds
how
and
how can I,
yeah.
as a man that never met those gentlemen, like take responsibility for what they do unless they're putting me, and then I get what you're saying when you say it depends on what type of content you make. It's some things that have happened to brothers out of the country to where they have made no content and they still have been labeled a passport bro.
because they're being watched by their activities.
Yeah, but
They're
I
paid.
mean,
They're
and
paying
what
for play.
activities? Because
They're paying for play, and the cops see when you pay for play.
so if
You
you're
pick them
paid
up
for
on the
play, you're
street.
a passport bro.
No, I'm not saying that, but as far as they are considered, that you came from a different country. This is how they looking at passport bros now. You coming from a different country, you sleep with their women, paying for it. They're looking at you as a passport bro.
yeah, but
Yeah,
people
yeah,
have always
man.
been in the feeling. People have always been in the feelings about black people choose to sleep with. So that's never been an issue for me. Not, it's no different over here. I know Canada's slightly different than the states, but motherfuckers make comments about black dudes having sex with women of all other ethnicities all the time.
Let me tell you
So
something.
you
You've been to Germany. You've been to Germany, and I've been to Europe too. You know
right.
that me and you may be the less black people in Germany and in Slovenia and in places that we go. There's not too many black people in these countries, these European countries. It's not like you're going to pay for play. It's either you have a relationship with somebody or you don't. This is
Yes,
what Germany. This is what European countries are like.
yeah,
Yeah,
that's
for the
true.
most part,
It-
for the most part, the European countries are like that. You're not
I've been
really
I've
seeing
been in cities. I'm the only black. Maybe
yeah,
two of us.
you ain't seeing that
Yeah,
pay for
but
play
no. But
like out there
to
heavy
be
like that.
real, like my brother lives out in Spain. Pay for play is crazy, especially with
Depends, yeah, it depends where you go though. That's like
Which
everywhere
one
though.
where you go, yo?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think
Now,
every country has their play for play spot, but it
let
just
me
really
say this real
depends.
quick.
Yeah.
Let me say this real quick. Why is that always the priority in a conversation when it has a group of brothers in it? Is P for P?
Yeah,
Well, we
but
just talking about
reason
it.
why the reason why I think it always comes up is because I see black people have been demonized over the world consecutively over and over again, and it's like there's something that's innate in other ethnicities that make it seem as if it's like, bro, if a black person comes and has sex with all these women, everything's going to be ruined for everybody else. They've done that in the states, they do it over here in Canada, they do it everywhere else around the world. When brothers show up, it's almost as if there's an innate fear, almost as if they feel like if black dudes come to have sex with a lot of these women, they're going to be able to take over what the other people have. A lot of the other ethnicities are insecure about who we choose to sleep with, bro.
Yeah.
you know what? When I'm overseas, I
Also,
get
if I
looked at
may, can I
by a
double
lot
down
of
on my point?
Bosnian men don't like black American men, as far as I can say. But I don't care about what they look or how they stare at me. I don't care. You know what I'm saying? I'm not flinching for nobody. If I'm in Europe and I'm with a European wife, That's what it is, yo. I don't care if you a Bosnian gangster. You don't affect my feelings of the way I feel. Okay,
That's
I'm a New
that's
York
one.
City gangster. So what the hell? Only thing anybody could do in this world is either kill me or go about their business.
That's
I'm
a
not
hundred.
afraid of nothing.
That's 100%. But you understand that there's always going to be vitriol towards
I
black
don't
people having
care what
sex
they
with
feel.
other ethnicity.
I don't care. When I look into my Caucasian white face, all I see is her. I don't see no other racism there. She doesn't see me as a black guy. Okay, love is blind, yo.
Right.
Yeah,
Listen, you,
it shouldn't be about color or
That's
money.
crazy.
that's a
Yeah.
whole different
That's
conversation.
crazy.
I it doesn't like regardless. I understand how we feel. We feel because of course I'm not gonna what any man who feels that they want to lower themselves in order to another man or feel insecure, that would be like the other ethnicities. You don't want to put yourself in that position because you understand you can do what you do and you're going to talk to every bitch regardless of the circumstance, but that doesn't mean they don't feel that because
And guess
they feel
what?
insecure in that
That's
situation.
on their insecurities. Because I'm tell you, globally, we are the number two sought at men globally.
I
Are
think it's
black
number
men behind white?
I think it's number one.
No, white men are always preferred first,
i
then
think
black.
I think white people are preferred first
Because of our known niceties as how we treat our women, that we actually do love our families, even though Black American women will make you think that we don't. We do. We're known as being good
I think
fathers to our children globally.
absolutely, absolutely. I think you're 100% correct on that.
and
But once
Yo,
again,
I'm gonna
what
tell
I
you a quick
wanted
story. I'm gonna tell you
what
one
I
quick
wanted to
story,
point out
and you
is
have to have the panel. You'll have the panel. Me and my wife, we went to Croatia, right? We went to get it because we're staying at the beach. The beach had all kind of beautiful fish in it. So my wife found a place for us to stay. So we go to the place. The lady rents out her house to us, and she says to my wife, "Can I kiss your husband?" I've never kissed a black man in my life.
Wow.
True story.
Did your wife kind of tilt her head to the side like, bitch, what?
Yeah, she tilted her head to the side like that. She said, "Yeah, on the cheek." I said, "Yo, maybe I should just open up a kissing booth down here and make some money." you know, but yo, that's how deep it goes down the barrel. Okay, black men are sought after in different countries that we haven't even touched, and thank God the passport bros won't ruin a place like Croatia or Italy because yo, they're not looking for
hey,
countries like
I
that.
got a
They're looking
question.
for countries where they
Hey,
can pay for play. All
I
right.
got a question for you. What is a passport, bro, by your definition?
But idiot.
Oh, wow. Can we be a little more specific, NYC?
Yeah, I think that was a
Dummy,
little vague.
dummies. Because yo, I've never taken a dollar from a man. Okay, just like my friend Suge Knight said, if you take money from another man, you that man's itch. So let me say it to you like that: you on the internet begging for money to go on these little trips, and you broke, and you come back home and you ain't got nothing.
You
I'm not part
understand
of the Bloods.
that's a
I'm not
small
part. Whoa,
subset
whoa,
of
whoa.
the
I'm not part
community.
of the Bloods, the Crips, the Zulu Nation, and nobody. I'm just a black man that travels. I don't need to be associated with nobody. Everything that I got in my home, I own. Okay,
But you
everything that I
understand
got, I
that's a
earned by
small subset
myself.
of the travel community, though, right?
I don't care about the travel community. I never
So why
did,
would you
even
speak
though
on
I'm a
something
big
that
game.
with such emotion that you don't care about?
Because yo, I was here from the beginning of the travel start to see this thing go to a crash out situation. All you do is the brand new. I'm old school to this travel space.
Mm.
I help build the travel space.
But
Tell them,
that
Kings.
may be so. That may be so. But if that's the case, what are you doing to help keep it up?
I'm not helping nobody. I'm helping myself, yo. I
So
didn't get help
why
keep
did you
it up,
help
bro.
build it then?
I didn't get help keep it up. That's craft bro syndrome. I'm helping myself to a cup of coffee
But
in the morning.
okay, well, you the one just said that you helped build it. I'm telling you, where
I
did
help
it
build
come
Oh,
the
from?
travel space. I help build traveling where people want to travel and explore culture, not the box.
Okay, okay, and you
oh
say
man.
you don't care about helping, but at one point you did help about caring because
I
obviously
don't
you
care
were.
about nobody in this world besides my children. I don't care about nobody.
So why did you help in the first place then?
I don't help nobody. I don't like
You just said
nobody. I
you
don't
helped
help
build the
nobody.
space, bro.
I ain't got no friends, man. Who are you talking? I'm not a helper. I'm a leader.
No, sir. I'm just literally going off of what you just said. I'm not making an assumption here. That's what you said out of your mouth, sir.
I'm telling you what I am. I'm a leader. I ain't no helper. I ain't the helper bee. I'm the one who builds the colony with the bees. I'm the one who tells them what to do. I'm the boss. I'm
Again,
not nobody's friend, bro.
listen. I don't get what you're saying because you said I helped build the space. Then you
I
just said
helped
you.
build the travel community space from the start. I'm old school to you. You guys are new school. I'm old school to this. Okay,
Okay,
like I said,
so, but what I am saying is, you just said you didn't help, but then you said you did help. We got to pick one of them to stand on, sir, so we can have a productive conversation here. Wouldn't you agree?
you trying to twist my words like you passport bros do, bro. I'm telling you, I
How?
help build this space just by being on panels with my content. Okay, I have got no friends here in the travel space. I don't want no friends here in the travel space. I respect Andrew and Ronnie as brothers because we have same topics and feelings about the same things. But for you guys who feel, oh, the paper plane and traveling, and I'm a passport bro, it's just plain stupid and ignorant to me. It makes no sense. I'm not trying to build anybody up besides myself. I'm not Captain Save a Hole Mo. I'm myself, bro. I don't
Well,
want no friends. I don't need
I
to
was just
bond
going
with
off of what you
nobody.
said.
Go ahead, talk, brother, talk. Go ahead, Vin, get it all out. Cause I'm telling you how I feel, yo. I'm
Yeah,
passionate
no,
about
I
mine.
don't need to fit. I'm carrying on as if this is just a civil conversation. I have no
It
dog in
is.
this fight
It
because
is civil. It is civil. And I'm
yeah.
being civil.
Okay, well, let's have a civil conversation the way that we converse properly. When you speak, I'll be quiet and just lend me the same respect. Could we agree to that?
I'll give you the respect that you asked for, but I don't listen to what no man tells me to do, bro.
I, even that is a contradictory statement. Like, can we converse? That's all I'm asking, sir. I'm not telling you to
Kings,
do
Kings,
anything.
I think they're just trying to just try to have a conversation.
I
That's it.
think he
That's
got me
cool,
wrong. I
sir.
think he got me all wrong. He thinks I'm a friendly character, yo. Not.
I don't think he thinks that at all. I
I'm
think they just
not.
want to have
You're
a
friendly
conversation.
or
You
You know,
not,
definitely
bro.
ain't coming across
Difference.
as friendly there, Kings. You're not coming across as friendly at all, brother.
no.
I'm not
You're
trying to be.
aggressive.
Yeah, but whether you're friendly or not wouldn't make a difference to me, sir. We would probably would never see each other ever in life. Why would
Okay,
you
okay,
being
okay, okay,
friendly
okay.
make any difference?
Okay. You want to be a gentleman. We want to be. You want to be a gentleman with me. Okay, we could be a gentleman. Okay,
Uh,
Well, I
we two
appreciate you,
guys
sir.
sitting at the bar having a couple of drinks. You want to be a gentleman? I could be a gentleman too. It's not a problem, sir. Being that
Thank,
you called me sir, I'll give you that respect, my brother. Okay, we could be
thank
two
you.
gentlemen. Okay, but I
I,
still stick to my guns. I don't like passport bros. I don't like the word. I don't like the terminology. I don't like people boasting about it. I don't like anything to do with it, sir.
Mm. Go ahead, Charlie.
Not
may
only
I
are you
rebuttal?
a hot
Yes,
dog,
you
a
may.
grandstander, a
Thank you so
soul.
much. Well,
Now you may report.
what I'm saying is, if you don't care so much, the action that you are displaying right now actually says the opposite. That's all I'm saying. If you don't care so much and you doing your thing so much, why does this bother you? What another adult man does? That's what I'm. That's what I'm trying to understand.
I
Because
just
you,
don't like black. I don't like black men representing a culture, making us all look stupid on their actions.
What are you talking about, Floyd?
mm.
Floyd, the whole Floyd, Austin with the fake notes from the lawyer, all of this stuff, the bacon, lettuce, and tomato dude saying, "Oh, I got an ad for passport, bro." The whole thing that you guys are following, you're following the wrong leader, yo.
Shout out to BMT. His
so let
app.
me ask you this. So we everybody should be following you then, right?
I don't want nobody to follow me. I walk
So
my own path in life, yo.
okay, so you saying if they following the wrong leader,
Man,
and
I'm
you
not
don't,
playing this game with you, bro. Talk to somebody else.
what is we even talking about? So we can't converse yet, and
No,
that's
I don't
done.
want to. I want to
We're
talk to you no
done.
more,
We're
man.
we
Because you trying to trick me into your thoughts, man. Just go talk to the other pastor, bro, man. I'm not on your page, man. I'm not
sir.
even on your same You're saying lying. I'm somewhere else. I'm in a different galaxy, yo. You stick to your gun and be a passport bro. You go call BMT and tell them that you talk to King. See what he got to say about me.
Oh God.
Try to make me a believer.
Oh,
I'm not trying to make you anything. I'm trying to just understand because you are so you are contradicting yourself so much to where I didn't even know where you stood, sir.
Kings,
That's all.
I told you where I stood. I told everybody I don't like you guys, man. Do I gotta say it again? I don't like you guys.
Kings, real
so
quick.
King, I got a
don't
question.
like.
Listen, Kings,
I got a
everybody wants to know in the chat. Are you drinking tonight?
No, I'm perfectly fine, yo. Perfectly fine.
All right.
I mean, he don't like the passport bros.
I just don't like something. I got to stress my feelings. You know what I'm saying? I'm perfectly fine.
Let me ask you this.
I don't drink. I haven't had a drink in 12 years.
But here's the thing. It sounds like anybody that don't agree with you, you will label a passport bro.
Nah, people could disagree with me all the time. They disagree with me every day.
Well, I didn't say I was a passport bro. You done called me that 5-6 times already.
Well, you act like you standing up for them.
I'm acting like I'm trying to get an understanding of what you're saying, sir. Did you say you accuse me of trying to trick you? Well, I'm just trying to have a civil conversation.
But I don't want to have a conversation with you, bro.
Well, stop talking. I yield the floor.
Well, you don't want to have a conversation, I guess. Yeah.
Why would you be on the pound? Listen, Rona see how I conduct myself and things of that nature. And if I'm nothing else, I'm respectful. You know what I mean? But at the same time, when you say things, especially to me, or at least when I'm around, it's going to have to make sense. Otherwise, I'm going to call you on it. I don't care how old you are. Makes sense when you speak. Otherwise, just chill. That's all I'm saying.
All right, if that makes you feel comfortable with the words that you slurred from your mouth, then okay. All right, but other than that, I'm not on no panels to make friends. I'm not taking no sides or anything. I'm only saying what's right is right, and the way I see it, the way I feel about it. Okay, I don't want nobody to follow me. I'm not trying to follow nobody. Okay, I seen this travel space go down the tubes on this passport bro situation. That's all I'm saying. Okay, we went from traveling to children getting raped,
Great.
Yeah,
okay,
man, we got to say great, man.
we went from traveling to going to crash out. Material. Okay,
But those are YouTubers that want to make content. That has nothing to do with us traveling. Like they can continue to do whatever they're doing, but
you
we're
know,
still going to continue to travel.
respect to the real. At least he admits he's a passport bro. A lot of these guys are like cockroaches. They hide now because of the Floyd situation.
Let me just ask a question, real quick. So Andre and Charlie,
Yes, sir.
do you guys consider yourself passport bros?
I do not.
Okay.
Absolutely for me.
You don't? Or you
No,
do?
I said absolutely for me.
Oh, absolutely for you. Okay. So Charlie doesn't.
Well, if I could add some preface to that, for a while I did not tell you why I don't know more because I'm aligning myself with gentlemen that I don't even know. Like say, just the other day on my friend's live, I called out Jay Rello because he pulled up. And if you go look that up, Jay Rello apologized and everything because I can't know what these gentlemen are doing. I can't align myself with them. So that's why I no longer call myself a passport bro.
Good decision. Good decision. That's all I'm saying. Good decision. You said the right word.
Okay, but hold on for a second. So Andre, what the meaning of passport bros? What does it mean to you? Do you
It's just black
is
people
it something that you attach to what the media has labeled it, or do you have a certain meaning that you feel?
No, it's just brothers who travel. That's it.
Brothers who travel. So there you go, Kings. And his meaning is for brothers who travel, right? But we know that from a commercial standpoint, and from what the mainstream media has tainted the name to be is STs, and it's considered now allegedly an organizational or organized criminal organization group.
That's what it is now. That's what it is in Brazil. That's the way the feds are looking at it.
Hold on, Kings. Now that you see that, Andre,
yeah,
how does that make you feel, knowing that the word itself is now considered in Brazil and could be globally very soon, and criminal organization group.
I thought, me personally, I have no problem with it because as a black person, I've always been labeled a specific way. Like it don't get to
So
a very criminal
Yeah, but it's
terminology.
it's it's it,
hold on.
don't you
Let me
think it's a
clear
little
this
What's
up.
bit?
Let me clear something out real quick. So, Andre, you're saying because you're a black man that travels, you're automatically going to get lumped into the group of saying that you're a passport bro. So you're just going to be accepting of it, basically.
no, I think the term
I
passport
don't
bro
know
is
what's
just
going on with
And
the
we
woman.
can't we can't hear you. We got to get better feed. Yeah,
can you hear me clearly now?
yeah,
It
yeah. Go
sounds like
ahead.
you're in. Are you in a car with a window down or something?
No, that's somebody else's background noise. That
All right.
somebody else sounds like they're driving.
Kings, mute your mic real quick because we're having a hard time hearing Andre. Thank you.
Yeah,
Yeah, I just
Go
muted
ahead.
my mic, and that's not.
yeah. Go ahead, Andre.
Because people are
Sorry,
having a hard time hearing you. So go
sorry.
ahead.
Ronan, repeat the question one more time, though. You're
I said,
asking me.
so because you're a black man that travels, which that's the way you recognize yourself,
Yeah.
are you falling in line with because you're being looked at as a passport bro, you might as well just fall in line with that passport bro title? Or do you really consider yourself saying I'm a passport bro, not just a black man that travels?
Well, the best way to frame it is a lot of things come with the territory, right? So I
Mhm.
use the example for the name black specific. Black people have negative connotations around the world, regardless of whether they be true or not. You still have to live it
Mhm.
in the context of what your skin color is, right? If somebody views you as a criminal, okay, whatever it is. Somebody views you as a drug dealer, blase, so on and so forth. Now, when it comes to, I'm a black person who chooses to travel. Now, if they choose to lump me in with the title passport, bro, I have no problem with it because I support the movement and I like the group. I've seen many of the positive things that EMT has done, Travelocity has done. Check what is it? Dude's name Aces Live. Even listening to you guys travel or Ronan travels, anybody who's going around the world, I appreciate a lot of that stuff and I see a lot of the positive in it. So I run with it regardless for what the good and the bad that comes with it. I just
Right.
think it's kind of weak and cowardly for somebody to decide to say, okay, now that these like handful of people got caught up in
Mhm.
something, so I'm gonna choose to
Yeah, I
disappear.
get the isolated incident things, and I agree with you. These are isolated incidents, and they should not be included or be used as saying they're all passport bros. Because a lot of the people that are being lumped into this are not considered, or do they consider themselves passport bros? But like you just mentioned, a couple people like myself, I'm not a passport bro. I'm a Ronin Travelers. I am a veteran that
Mm.
travels. I'm an expat that lives abroad. There's a lot of people that are not necessarily and have been traveling way before this name came out that are black that do not want to be lumped in with that one particular group that started way after we started traveling. So you also brought up Ace Live. Ace Live does not consider himself a passport bro.
Yeah,
So even though we're all black men that might travel, we travel for different reasons. Some of us lived overseas way before any of this movement came. And even though there is a passport bro, I support all black men to travel. I encourage them to travel. Some people are group, like people like to join groups,
mhm.
and some
Mhm.
people are loners. So if you want to lump yourself into a group, that's fine. That's your God given right to do that. But at the same time, I do encourage black men to travel. So I'm always in these groups supporting black men traveling, but traveling in the proper way. And since BMT has started changing his tune about how black men should be traveling and speaking to instead of being silent, because at first they're like all known information or press is good press when it comes to that word. Now that it's kind of ballooned in a negative way, now he's trying to get his hands wrapped around it at least and start defining it in a certain manner. Because really, if you really
Yeah,
think
but
about it, when Passport Bros
it's
first
so
started, what was the definition? Brothers traveling to find a fit, feminine woman that they can marry that has traditional values. That was the
right.
original definition.
Right, but the
And I'm not
mainstream
saying,
media doesn't
Now,
see it
hold on,
that
wait.
way, and that's the thing.
What
You're fighting against a corporation that doesn't see it that way, so the name itself is tainted in
not not
the
oh,
mainstream
absolutely.
not to cut you
world.
not to cut you off. I understand that, but you see how you said
Mhm.
fit, feminine, and friendly. Those are
Yeah,
things that I heard Kevin Samuel say, right? So those would be like those are direct quotes that he used
right,
whenever he was talking about fit, feminine, and friendly. Like whenever he's
right.
talking about the ideal women to try and date, right? So that would be something that's associated with something that he said specifically. I think every black man chooses to travel for their own specific reasons in general. And in the terms of passport bros, I look at the term
Mhm.
passport and then bro. So bro,
Hey,
generally
hold
is
on, hold
slang
on,
for black. Go ahead.
hold on for a second. I got a guy named Heck that just got on the platform. You got to show yourself. I don't know. Is he part of your
Who? What's his name?
Heck? HEC.
I don't
Okay,
know.
okay. You all right? You don't have the camera. You don't have to be on camera if you don't want to,
I
brother.
don't
I just
know.
need to make sure. I don't
Yeah,
know.
you
I
just
don't know
put
either.
him up in the back, and then we can bring you up.
Heck,
Okay, yeah.
what's up,
I
brother?
don't know what that.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Ronan, I met you. Well, we just had a talk on Homie's Hub channel, and Andrew, I think the last time I was
Oh,
on your panel was last year in August, back when I was in Taipei.
okay.
Salute to everybody. Thank you for hosting. Thank you for having me, and hope you all are in good health.
All right, appreciate it. You got any?
Yeah,
You want to?
Go ahead.
yeah,
Wait. Let Andre
definitely.
finish. Let
Yeah,
Andre finish.
finish. Yeah.
And then go ahead and jump in after that, Heck.
Okay, so I think we were talking the fit, feminine, and friendly stuff, right?
Mhm.
Those are the terms that Kevin Samuel
That was
used to
the
use.
initial definition that Passport Bros was using as a way of saying this is why they're traveling.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. It just because it
Yeah.
sounded to me as if they were regurgitating something that he said specifically, right?
It was a spinoff of what Kevin Samuels started before he passed away. Was a lot of brothers are saying the help because Kevin Samuels' goal was to reunite the black community as a whole, black women and black men type of thing. He wasn't telling people to leave the country. You get what I'm saying? He was trying to reason with black women on what their mentality should change and some of the delusional thought processes. But some brothers just said, you know what, the hell with it. We'll just go overseas and look for those same fit, feminine women that have traditional values and so on. So that's initially what Passport Bros were using as the reason of why they're not even going to tolerate sitting around and trying to wait for Kevin Samuels to get everybody straight in America. They were just going to go find it somewhere else.
Okay, so then, okay, I'll just go from my definition from when I started traveling because I think I'm a lot younger than a lot of you guys. I'm only 35, right?
Okay.
So I started traveling back in 2016. Prior to that, my mom would always go overseas. Same thing with my dad, right? They're both like obviously they both weren't born in Canada. My dad's from Jamaica, my mom's from Guyana, but they would always travel consecutively over and over again. And for me, like we have like in Toronto, we have access to all girls from different nations over here. So it's like a mixed pot of women who live in the city. When you
Mhm.
travel overseas, like the shorties are just 10 times more peaceful, to be honest with you. So that's always been an aspiration for us. When we started traveling in 2016, first we went to Dominican Republic, that was lit. Then we went to Mexico, that was lit as well too. Then it's Cuba after that, that was lit as well too. And it just snowballed into something else. So for me and my homies that I travel with, or when I travel alone, just the term passport bros seem to fit the terminology because obviously we're all black men and we're traveling, we're just going to have fun and relax with a lot of the shorties overseas. They're just 10 times more peaceful than some of the stuff that we have to deal with over here. So we're always just looking for peace. And we travel around the world in order to find it.
Yeah. Well, that's. I don't know. I don't know. How do you distinguish that from the word being tarnished from the mainstream media? That's the thing. But I guess you're always gonna have politics. People are gonna have the meaning of what the word means. Depending on what they want to put people into in certain kind of categories. Because I even said this before that J Rello and the regular crash outs, they don't consider themselves passport bros. So
Yeah, and they
I mean,
started though.
rightfully,
They started about 2, 3 years ago, and that was after the movement had already started.
right.
So they've only been around since what
But Flo-
2022
but
type of
here's the thing though, right? But here's the thing. Floyd says he's not a passport bro. Ray, you got to cam up for real quick. Does anybody know Ray Hanma?
Ray Hamana. Yeah.
Hamina? You know?
And then let Heck go. Let Heck go after this. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hey, can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, all right. So, I mean, this conversation is kind of hopping around different topics. So, what are we talking about right now? Are we talking about the topic of passport bros is mainly a black thing?
I mean, basically, I was just stating that the media already has their their views of what passport bro means. I think people who are not heavily into the travel space would automatically think whatever crash outs happened, or as somebody doing something heinous or crazy, they're gonna put them automatically as a passport bro. So how do you distinguish that? How do you separate? How do you change that so mainstream media doesn't see the word or see that there's different people who travel underneath the unit that are not STs and they're not you know doing the outrageous stuff that we see in the travel space.
All right, I'll take that at the top. I'll define the word as it is, and then I'll talk about what the word definitively was versus what it is today. I'm outside right now. I'm in the streets of Vietnam, so it's kind of loud, so excuse me. So first, I would say passport bro was, the definition of it before was a person that was a male leaving the Western world or developing nation, going to lesser developed nations, or otherwise known as third world countries, looking for love, looking for a wife. Now, that didn't have a color. Your passport might be a color. Your bro, your homie might be a color, right? But the term passport bro was never a color in and of itself. So I would like to say that the passport bro, the phrase of the passport bro, yes, it was, I think, implied and meant to be men that are traveling looking for love, but that is not what it is. And the same thing, back to what I'm saying about the colorism, is that is also no longer colorless, because you've had a lot of Black people champion the phrase and champion the name passport bro, right? Before you had, people that first started the term passport bros, it's like these success stories. You had success stories of men that were getting married overseas. But what it is today is a bunch of men that are putting content out there on the internet with a bunch of women. All women have a cost, but there's layers to the cost. There's transactional women, and then there's monetized women, but all women have a cost. So I'm not saying that, every woman is P for P or you have to trick off, but even to take a normal, regular girl out on a date, that has a cost, right? So what happened is you have these people that ran with the phrase, maybe it picked up in the algorithm, and then you had people abuse it. Now, I haven't seen, correct me if I'm wrong, but the majority of the people that I see that go around championing that phrase, passport bro, are Black people. Now, the reason why I say that is because one of the most trendy content creators back when this shit first happened actually tattooed himself, had put a tattoo on himself saying passport bro, which is a Black man. Then you have another Black person named, BMT. He started an app. And really, a lot of these rooms and a lot of these conversations are really Black people. I never see anybody talk about white people. And even if you say, oh, you're wrong, heck, that's still the minority. Excuse me. The majority of the people are still Black people that are running with this algorithm style of their content, and then it's also the success stories as well. Nobody's out here trying to collab with white people or Spanish people or all these other people. I think this is like some kind of social structure that Black people have put upon themselves, because let's be real here. A Black person took the phrase passport bro and tattooed themselves. They got BMT. Shout out to BMT. I caught him in Thailand a few weeks ago. But also, he's a Black person that started an app and championed the phrase, the name passport bro. So, no, I don't think passport bros is a colored thing. But when you look at it as a whole, a majority of the people that use and run with this phrase are Black people. So I think what happened is a majority of the people that still ran with that same phrase are the same Black people that diluted what the phrase is. So you have a bunch of Blacks, right, that came up and do have success stories, right? Who we have? We have what's his name? I can't think of it. The one Black man in Colombia, he has a wife. And then you have another guy, I forgot his name.
Oh, you talking about
There's a
Love
few
Crossing
people.
Borders?
Yeah, you have Andrea and Andrea love crossing borders, right? And then you have another person. There's a few people, but you think about it, there's a few black men. We're
Right.
not talking about niggas. We're not talking about niggas from the block that are just traveling tricking. We're talking about proper black men that present themselves well, that speak articulately, and actually have success stories about their love lives and traveling abroad. So I think what happened is like, I don't know where, but you had somewhere between the diluted black people and the hood niggas. They just took that shit and ran with it. So it's really like it's a struggle between how can you actually what can you do next? How are the black people going to take this phrase and change it? And you're going to have to start collaborating and doing content that is outside the norm, that is going to be outside the algorithm, to actually make some type of change. Because if nobody's going to collab with white people, if nobody's going to collab with Puerto Rican people or Dominican people traveling abroad, it's going to remain to be a black thing. And that stigma is just going to keep perpetuating itself. So I think that's what it was versus what it is today. And also the whole dating thing, it also diluted itself as well, because you have people that used to date and now you got a bunch of people just tricking off on hoes and then they lie about it, you know? Like everybody's been doing that. They sit there and lie about it. This goes back to the title of the title of your content today. Sorry, it's really loud, so I'm gonna try to keep it really brief. The title here says something about this one dude, Banks dude, right? One dude, Banks, he says he doesn't pay for box. Okay, that's cool, you don't pay for box. But we saw him recently on a live stream with Intuition. I don't know this guy, I don't know anybody, but the dude said he speaks Portuguese. And when you see these people in IRL, I didn't hear him speaking Portuguese. You know, but no conversations back and forth. I'm not trying to I'm not trying to throw no shade, but clearly people are liars, right? You have Skylar 1MT. Skylar 1MT never told people he was tricking off on hoes until he built up his platform and built up his channel. And then he said, yeah, I'm tricking off. I'm doing this, I'm doing that. So a lot of these people are fucking liars, bro. Straight up. And then all the people that are doing this shit are black people. So it's just really confusing. I think you have.
So you just think it's all black people that's doing this? You don't think other?
I didn't.
That's
No,
what I
you're
was
saying
about
all.
to
You're
say.
saying no. You're saying all. I didn't say all. I said majority. Majority versus minority isn't the same. So don't get that twisted.
It was all black people that kind of did this shit. I mean,
it's a majority of them. Yeah, it's a majority of them. Now you can bring up a one person or two people, but when you talk about the crash out people, who is it? You're gonna point to Rello. You're gonna point to all these other people, right? So I'm saying.
The reason why we're referencing a lot of people in that space is because you're a predominantly black community. There's a bunch of people who crash out overseas all the time, and it's definitely not black.
I'm glad you said that. I'm glad you said that right there. That's exactly what you said. Your words are you're pointing towards black people. You see, you're recreating the same stigma by mentioning only black people. You see what's going on? You're doing it yourself right now without even knowing.
Well. Here's the thing. If we're gonna be honest, they're not. When that Russian guy got caught up over there in that country for doing all of that crash out stuff, they're not equating all Russians.
Was in the Philippines.
Oh, in the Philippines, they're not equating all his kind of people to that. It's just like when that happened with Floyd. Which, let me be clear, I am not on board with nothing that he did, even before this came out and things of that nature. But even with Johnny Somali, people that look like that, they're not equating what he did to everybody that looked like him. But for some reason, in this space, as a black man, when one black man do something, it seems to, and that was my argument with Jay Rello. I told him the way that you travel, it affects a lot of other black travelers, and you are messing it up for a lot of black travelers, whether you are intentionally doing it or you doing it without knowing. But it is something that is truly happening.
I agree with you there. I agree with what you said. Your statement, I think, is very accurate. But the truth is, when you talk about the people in the space, it's niggas in the space. It's black people in the space. You're not having all these white people making content about black people. You don't have this stuff happening like that. You understand?
But would you agree that niggas and black people are not the same, though, right?
Niggas and black people are not the same.
You guys are all the same. You're under the same umbrella.
I think it's like.
Gave me a
sorry, go ahead.
Here, brother.
Go ahead.
No, I'll just respect to him. But here's the thing, and let me because I know the brother said something that almost alluded to what I was saying earlier. But reason why I was championing that name is because I was championing black men traveling. You know what I mean? Whatever you was traveling for, whether as long as you wasn't traveling hurting anyone, like see the world. You know what I mean? Because we come from in America, we come from back in the day, we couldn't even travel around America without having certain papers. So I even tell my nephews and the young black men that coming up under me, man, you're doing yourself a great misjustice if you don't get the passport because that's your key to seeing the world.
That's a
So
fact.
so
I,
being a passport, bro, from my eyes, I thought it was black men traveling, seeing the world. And when they was trying to put that negative outlook on it, I was like, okay, I'm okay with that because that's not the first time that it happened to black people. You know, the another time where it happened to black people. I don't know how old you gentlemen are on the panel, but I remember back in the day, a bachelor's degree used to mean something until black people started getting it. Now it's almost the same as a high school diploma. You see what I'm saying? So once we
Yeah.
start
yeah.
getting
We got
something, then we diminish it. I'm sorry. Go ahead. My apologies.
no, we got Ray and obstacles and that just came in here. Ray, I know you've been patiently
Hey, what's
waiting.
up, bro? What's
What's
up,
going on?
y'all? I'll just sit back, chill a bit, listen to y'all, bro. All your brothers with more knowledge than me in this traveling thing, man. But from what I deduced, bro, from what I gathered all the data I gathered is this. Cats ain't talking about these passport sis though. Going
Bro,
overseas to Jamaica.
that's that's old shit though.
It's
Like
oh that is old,
And
but dude,
since
they
when have
been
men
doing it.
cared what women do for real?
They're still doing it, but it's like you got to take this focus off of just black men and everybody else that travels.
Okay,
Is is good.
are the
I
women
don't think.
crashing out more than what the men are doing though?
Yeah, they
Probably
are on the
so.
resort. No, they are on
Yeah.
the resort. But regardless
Okay,
to that,
which girls you know that's making the block hot right now?
on the resorts.
Yeah, I mean, which passport sister, whatever you want to call it. I don't know which crash out sister is making the block hot right now because we know we got J Rello, we know we got New York City the Future, they crash outs.
No,
We
they
got
they
Floyd.
don't.
Oh, Floyd
So
is the making crash out.
I would advise any of you guys to go any of the resorts and see how twisted the shorty get, bro. There was, I could tell you stories about, I'm not even gonna get into that, but regardless of it, there's a lot of foolishness that's going on at the resorts. But that means
Wow.
nothing though, dude. A lot of brothers are not gonna go out of their way to denounce sisters or make fun of them in general. That's just a weak thing to do. Like we're not gonna come on a panel and start like bashing women in general. That's gay. That's shit that they do.
That's
Pardon me.
a fact.
Yeah, but I
Just
mean, the sisters are going down there to Jamaica. They get piped down. They get the magic, the boom box stick and shit.
oh, it ain't only
But
Jamaica.
yeah, yeah, we don't. I mean, we know that. But I mean, I don't think nothing as heinous has come to what we seen right now in the
Dude,
black travel space
no,
with this whole Floyd files and Floyd situation. I mean, I
trust,
That's
can't
one
recall.
isolated incident, brother.
trust me, it's
I've never
worse.
recall. I don't know. I haven't recalled any or even knowing a black man
I,
doing something to that.
hell, I seen white dudes damn it act up over there, get thrown in the back of the trucks.
Wow.
And
Yeah,
if you think white dudes are not on over there on some sick stuff too,
Oh,
um,
absolutely.
okay. So as
But
long as
but
it's
I'm
Yeah,
in
like
just
there
saying
was
keeping
a
with that,
for a black man to I mean, and no offense to Caucasians or anything like that or any other ethnicity group, but you don't normally hear stuff like that coming from the black community.
no, because what happens with people from other communities is that they're not like when they do something, it's isolated incidents. It's kind of like the mass shooters that you guys have. He was a lone shooter. He was a lone wolf. He was this or that. Like they individualize them. When a black person chooses to do something, it's everybody that gets lumped together. And this is specifically for males. They're not going to do that to the women because, for the most
Yeah.
part, it's not men's job to like downplay women or make them feel bad about themselves. I told you that's kind of like weirdo shit. Most like we're having a conversation on a panel. We didn't generally have open this conversation talking specifically about women, right? We're talking about the dudes because that's what grown men do. If you're a man, you're gonna fight somebody face to face and one on one. You're not gonna be a coward about it. But coming on here and gossiping about shorties, it's like that's weak. My
I
personal.
agree.
Obstacles. What's up, brother?
What's goody? Shout outs to everybody on the joints, man. I heard you talking, man. What's good? Hey, to be honest, bro, I ain't going front. I talk about it all. Like, what you mean?
Exactly.
I'm gonna talk about it all. That's why women be waxing y'all ass in the first place, because y'all be like, I'm gonna shut up and not say anything. So at the end of the day, a real man takes on all competitors, soft target, hard target. That's what the hell we do. But maybe
Damn
I'm just a
right.
different breed. But going back to the actual thing, man, y'all let this stuff take up too much real estate, bruv. You didn't know? Anderson, the world of traveling with black men is speed, my homie. Like, I show speed. That's how the world see us right now. Ace live. Like, come on, man. Get out the dumpster. Y'all just be in the algorithm worried about who? Come on, man. Floyd. So if I go to China right now, or if I go to Japan, if I go to Brazil, Ecuador, Salvador, and I say Floyd, people are going to be like, what you talking about? But if I say, Ooh, they're going to be like, speed. It's a whole different world, man. Dudes is making moves out here. I don't know which corner y'all be festing in sometimes, but speed ain't travel. He hella traveling. Like, that's one of his biggest things in promotion right now. So at the end of the day, man, like, these little small events happen, but nobody care, bro. That's not taking up anybody's real estate. Nobody's passing legislation. Nobody care at the
So
end of the day.
talking about speed obstacle, I don't know if you kind of hear the latest with Austin Holloman and Speed, but he seems to not really be a fan favorite of Speed. I guess he feels that he might be taking the shine away from him because of the whole Africa situation.
It don't even matter, bro.
He
You know
said he
he
don't
gonna do
want.
his thing.
He said he don't want to do a show
Speed.
with Speed. I mean,
It don't.
you're into the market, you're into
No,
money and
that's
stuff like
petty.
that.
That's petty, bro. You know what I'm
Let me
saying? My
ask you
homie
something.
Speed.
If you had, let's just say this, okay, you're into numbers, right? If you had 100K subscribers and Speed has what, 4-5 million subscribers, wouldn't you want to do a
48.
collaboration with Speed if
Hey
he
man,
wanted to
you
do a
can't.
collaboration with you?
Hey, that's why I'm retired sitting by the beach, man. I think different. Now, another man thinking a different way, that's his journey, that's his saga. I ain't got to speak on that.
Well,
But for
but you,
it's gonna be a smart
hypothetically speaking,
move
I mean, you
to
could
do
just give an
business with
opinion, like
Speed. If Speed
you could
want
just
to
give
do
it a
business with me, like, you know what I'm saying? He's Speed.
yeah,
That's, you know what I'm saying? He the juggernaut. It's not like, about clout. It's just about monumental moves. The dude was
right,
what is it, 4-hour president of Ecuador? Like, come on,
absolutely.
bro. Like, presidents and leaders of the world and
So you would
Fortune
take,
500 billion dollar. Come on.
so you would
Go
definitely
ahead.
do the podcast with Speed.
Of course. Shay did it. I
Yeah,
think he making right moves, right? Shay
yeah.
set with I Show
I see
Speed.
the
Mr.
same thing.
Beast set with I Show Speed. Like, come on. He was the stream of the year, I think, like twice. No, last year.
Let me ask you another question. Do you think
Shut up.
if Austin were to take the deal with Speed, right? Because right now he's just shitting on Speed and he thinks that Speed is out there to like make mock of Africa, and I guess he's not feeling that. But let's just say
What?
if yeah, well, if you see some of the episodes Austin is having right now, he's shitting on Speed pretty badly. It's kind of funny, but
I think that's him trying to get ISO Speed's attention.
attention could be that too. But I don't think ISO Speed's gonna get his
He ain't
attention
got,
now.
he ain't big enough to get the attention.
He's not big enough. He's way not big enough. But let's just say if we lived in a world where Austin could have the opportunity to do a show with ISO Speed, do you think that this could change his reputation? Like, would it clean him up a little bit now that he has a girlfriend? And there's rumors having it that he's proposed to her. I don't know how 100% sure of that is, but there's just stuff on the streets. People are talking, saying that he's going to eventually marry this woman. Do you think that's a good look for him? And do you think that it could change his image?
Yeah,
I mean,
I really. Oh, go ahead, Ryan. You got it.
I've already said that brothers need to continue to change and elevate themselves. Obviously, I mean, me and OTO, we traveled as military guys and we did the little mongering thing. We grew up As a child, you do things as a child. When you grow up to be a man, you do manly things. So as you should, you like we got Jay Rilla on the show. We had Floyd on the show, and we said you should be elevating yourself every time you take a trip. You should be improving, not getting worse and worse and worse. You guys are playing into these stereotypes, and it's making it look bad for all of us. So at the end of the day, you should always be changing your content. You should be growing. You should be getting smarter. You should be getting more global on understanding the economy, how to work your money, resources, all these things. So you should be changing. He should be moving towards getting married. He should be moving towards teaching these other guys that follow him that, hey, I might have started off this way, but this is where I'm going. This is the direction we all should be going as we go.
Okay, so the original question was, do you think he can change his image if he were to do a show with iShowSpeed? Do you think the mainstream media would look at him differently as not being under a criminal organization group?
I think Auston is doing that work himself. So he's already on that trajectory himself. I mean, out of his own, you know what I'm saying, admission. And then that's good. That's his path. And I think if he wanted or didn't want, I don't know. I don't even know if it's on the table. So I don't even know if it's realistic. I know he knows what's best for himself, and he's growing and he's changing his platform. And he has the right to do that. Same thing as iShowSpeed. He has changed himself over the years. He's changed the way he's actually, broadcast his message and what he's about now. It's vastly different from the early days when he was yelling in his mama's room in his household. So he's very different now. And so that's a part of evolution, as just the big homie RT said. So I ain't knocking it. Dudes want you to be the same Auston that was running around like, nah, man, he's just changing and evolving. I mean, that's his path.
Right. I seen the growth too in Auston as well. I just think that his past is what's gonna possibly hurt him, and not necessarily impact his life, but I just think, my opinion, I just think that in traveling per se, because he kind of led a couple of trails here. He's got to kind of patch things up.
So you don't think he could rebrand?
Yeah, but I mean,
I think he can. The dude's innocent until proven guilty. So he's a free, innocent man. And then he gets married, and then he's doing what he's doing now. So everybody just changed, man. And you think the world really care? They don't. They'll forget like that, bro.
Yep.
Like, come on, man. Acting like you don't know, man. How many people, you know what I'm saying, switch it up and change, and then people just be like, all right, they just, memory be gone. People forget. They might drag it on them later in the future and bring it up, but it won't stop him. That's not his cap. I mean, he could go wherever he wants to. He a free man.
Gotcha. Darnell, I know you're quiet in the building over there. You got something you want to say, but don't put us to sleep with the war stories. No, I'm just playing. Go ahead, bro.
Oh, God damn, man. Going to do me like that, huh?
I'm fucking with you, bro. What's going on, man?
Nah, not a whole lot. Joined kind of late, but yeah, I mean, as far as the change, I mean, how many times has Auston supposedly changed or evolved or said, what I'm saying, that nah, I'm not a passport bro. Then he's a passport bro again, and you know what I'm saying? It's like, come on, bro. And now with this, I still got to look into this fake letter thing. I just found out about it right before tuning in.
Yeah. What's your take on that too, man?
I don't have enough information. I only got one side of the story so far, considering the source. But I mean, if he is drawing up these fake letters and stuff like that, I can't say the legality of it, but man, that's really stupid.
Why do you think it's stupid?
It's just one of those things, doing all this fake YouTube stuff. I guess it just gets on my damn nerves. You know what I'm saying? All this fake stuff, and you trying to pretend like you're smart and laws and all this other stuff, and you don't know the difference between your asshole and the hole in the ground. It's like, You know, to me, it's just really dumb. Like this whole entertainment thing. I think I understand this is all entertainment and stuff, but sometimes, you know, entertainment goes too far. I mean, they said the same thing about hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Hip hop was entertainment. You know, next thing you know, uh, young black youth started, you know, wanting to become drug dealers or the next big rapper. The dude, 40 years old, still trying to sell CDs out of the back of a trunk. You know,
Yeah.
so
So what's your take on Austin? Um, I guess having the tattoo of Passport Bros, but then re tattooing his arm, and then on top of it's kind of like he abandoned the Passport Bros in a way. It's like he kind of shitted on him a little bit, and then he kind of shitted on Floyd. I mean, what's going on here? I mean, we got some Passport Bros in the building. I mean, I mean, what's the energy going on like? Like, how does the Passport Bros feel about Austin? Andre, you want to elaborate? Or
I never really listened to his content, so I can tell you.
oh, you okay? You wasn't a fan of
I
his.
would,
Okay,
if I may, I'll chime in. I think
sure.
Austin Holloman is a young guy. You know what I mean? And he probably jumped in a little bit head first, and then you can tell something. His move with the Floyd thing, I can't get behind, because how you denounce Passport, but the person that you brung into this community, you throwing him on the Passport Bros when the community wouldn't even known of him if it wasn't for you like that. So I think some accountability on his end should have been taken, but I mean, he's still a young guy, and I'm not excusing anything that he's done and things of that nature. I just think he still got a lot of growing to do in my nature. But with that being said, gentlemen, I'm gonna have to bid you gentlemen a good night, just because I still got to get up early in the morning. But I appreciate you guys have allowing me on, and it was a pleasure conversing with you guys.
All right,
It's a
Charlie,
pleasure.
man. What up, bro?
You're always welcome on the
I,
platform too.
I
I'm
got a
sorry.
question. Oh, my bad.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Good night, gentlemen.
I appreciate
Good
you,
night,
Charlie.
man.
You got a if you got a YouTube, you can go ahead and shout it out. You know, moderators, you go ahead and paste.
Okay, yeah, it's my
Yeah,
name is
drop
Charlie.
it in the back chat. Yeah, drop it in the back chat, and I can link it.
Moderators, drop Charlie Chan
Yeah,
TV's
he's got a good channel. He speaks against a lot of different things and changing the narrative when it comes to brothers traveling. So, you guys subscribe to Charlie Chan TV. I go in and chat with him quite often, and he has a good panel of people that join him.
Hey, brother Ronan, what's up, bro? You didn't say no, man, when I hopped on, bro.
No, I did, Ray. Ray, I said your name first, brother.
I was, hey,
What's up,
bro,
Ray?
man. Hey, bro, it's a pleasure, man, listening to you, bro. Like, you know what I mean, while I'm just doing shit, man, you know, and I just be just doing stuff and just listening to you, you know, just going, man. Hey, I'm just taking in all the knowledge I can.
I appreciate that. Thank you, sir. Thank you. But go ahead. I think Darnell, you were about to make a comment.
Yeah, I just had a question. How old is Austin Holloman again? I forget.
28, 29 now, something like that.
So when somebody said, the gentleman that just got off the panel, when he said he's like, okay, yeah, he's still young. I mean, you're kind of at that point. Okay, you've been an adult now like 10 years. You know what I'm saying? It's like you got to kind of start to show that maturity a little bit. Normally, it kind of starts around 25ish. Yeah.
But don't you think he has been kind of evolving to where he is showing some maturity? Ain't telling everybody to fuck off, but he still does have a little bit of an edge to him. But you know how he started off to where he's at in Kenya, sitting in one place more than moving around, and then now he's in a somewhat committed relationship to where he's saying he's semi-engaged and maybe looking to get married. Now, if you looked at that brother about 4 years ago, he swore up and down he'd never get married.
Yeah, I remember. I remember that.
There is some evolution there. There is some change in him.
Yeah, it's just okay. So like, okay, you had the Brazil thing that happened, right? He's like, man, I'm not a passport bro. I I denounced the Passport Bros. But then I think it was a few months later, he gets on the Kendra G show, calling himself a Passport Bro again, praising the Passport Bros. So that's what I'm saying. It's like only time will tell if this is if he's truly maturing.
Right.
We got
Yeah.
Kings. Kings, you all the way quiet in the background, man. What's going on, brother?
Kings might be asleep by now. Sitting on the panel.
Kings, is it past your bedtime? You fell asleep? Damn, Kings.
I want to jump in here
I
if
mean,
possible.
I'm just listening to the panel. They talk. That's all. Show respect
Yeah,
to
but
it.
I mean, you got something you want to chime in and say something?
No, I'm just observing right now. I'm listening.
All right.
Oh, King's got one in the chamber. King's gonna wait for the till we close up.
Who was about to say something before you got interrupted? Was that you, Andre?
No,
I
no,
just
no.
want to jump in here real quick.
All right.
I think Austin is a little bit younger than I would say most of the people probably on this panel right now. But I would say, he grew up in the time of the age of information with the internet. So regardless of not he's a full grown adult, he should know what he's getting himself into. We've all been dumb. We've all made dumb decisions where you might have been publicly shamed or you did something stupid, and he got a tattoo and ran with a name so he could get that clout, that boost that he needed for his channel, right? But I think it's still going to take some time for him to. He's going to have to do a lot of scrubbing of the internet, and it's going to be really tough for his entire image to change because the majority of his content before wasn't the content he puts out now. Even when he first got to Africa, he wasn't wifed up. Now he's like kind of wifed up. You see him with a shorty. Now he's trying to pivot and like go to geopolitics and do this and that shit. But people aren't going to forget what the majority of his content is, which was he was, Tinder swiping or dating app swiping on a live stream talking about chicks and dating and this whole thing that goes back to like this tricking or whatever you want to call it, passport bro type of lifestyle, So I think he's gonna have to put in a couple more years of just the content he wants to push out now for him to actually kind of like change his name and change like his image.
Yeah, but let me ask you guys a question. Why is the term tricking so controversial for a lot of people traveling overseas? Is it because there's certain people who are lying about it, or is it just a triggering word like people don't respect when you go overseas? That
I can
go ahead.
kind of say that too. I can answer that question. I think it's because there's a lot of people that are lying about it.
Yeah.
A lot.
Ton.
A lot of people, especially on YouTube, and they're displaying a fake fallacy of a relationship. And we know that it takes a lot of time to vent. You're not just gonna go down there and then act like you're in a relationship with a chick that you barely even know you just met. Then you're gonna bring her over your house and then you're gonna act like everything's all good. Like this stuff takes time and especially if you're vetting a chick, if you're trying to get into a relationship per se.
Oh,
But
I
it doesn't
Yeah.
it
I
doesn't mean
understand
that
that
every
concept
man
of
that
trying to.
goes out there it doesn't mean
Go
it
ahead.
doesn't mean that every girl out there is going out. I mean, every guy out there is going out there just to trick. But in most cases, we've found a lot of men. Well, we pretty much seen a lot of things that indicate that these men are tricking, and they're not actually doing things genuine.
Yeah, but okay, so I started to travel in 2016. Like the shorties who I talked to on Tinder, or the girls who were at the resorts or any of the places I stayed at, or just meeting up with women in general. Shorties were down to go regardless of the circumstance. Whether you met a shorty at a club, you were down to smash and chill with her. She was down to go. If you talk to somebody on Tinder, she was down to go. If the girls want to have a threesome, they're down to go. Like it's just, it was never any issue. It's actually a lot easier overseas to tell you the truth. Tinder apps would be blowing up, whether it be Thailand, Brazil, any of these other places, Dominican Republic. The shorties just want to go regardless. So I don't know.
Well,
You got
everybody's
to.
experience is different, though, bro. I mean, how you're speaking on your experience, that's your experience. But we're talking about like YouTube content creators that's heavily showing a disco type of infernal lifestyle of so many girls that they're meeting. Oh, look at this. This girl just wants me for me. And we're going out dating. Well, we know And especially you could tell, man. You could just tell that it's a facade. Some of these guys are not actually being honest and being real with what they're doing. Now, listen, I got nothing against tricking. If you're gonna trick, then go ahead and fucking trick, but don't try to fool the audience and
Why do
make
Yeah,
you
people
even
think.
I
care?
agree with
Why
Andrew
does anybody care though? Why
I
y'all care?
mean,
But no, but there's
because
some people
it's
who do.
detrimental. That's
Yeah,
why.
How is it
'cause there-
detrimental?
no, but there's
Like
some
what?
people that actually feel that they can go out to certain areas, do exactly what this person's doing, and think like, okay, well, these girls are gonna want me for me because this guy is getting these girls. Then when they go there, they find out that these girls are wanting some money. Then
I
they're like,
don't, I
what the
don't,
fuck?
I don't know what
Bro,
kind of niggas y'all be. I don't know what ninjas y'all be listening to, boy.
y'all niggas
If
be in the
y'all
states too much, bro. Y'all can tell me
Oh,
y'all don't
here
get
we
no
go.
pussy without saying it. Like, nah, ain't no fucking here we go, my dude. Y'all niggas sound like virgins, bro. Like, what the fuck? Cocking another man's cock, seeing what's up with him, and how he
Here we
rolling with
go.
a shorty. Nah, ain't no here we go, man. Show your face too,
Yeah.
man. I'm tired of you ninjas who don't show your face, man. Sit in your
You
place.
seen my
Let me tell
face.
you something.
You seen my face
And it
plenty of
wasn't
times,
nice. It
O2O.
wasn't nice. Dudes had to tell you
Yeah.
get a haircut so you could go on a date back stateside. Man, shut yourself
Hmm.
up, man. Let the grown men talk and get busy, bro. First of
I
all,
am I
let
am a
guys
grown
hang
man,
out.
but okay.
It doesn't matter what they doing and how they hooking up and when they link with a shorty and oh no, man, he couldn't have got her. Like the one guy, I don't know who just said it. Yeah, people like it's different when you go overseas, especially like if you're a foreigner and you're not from there. You know, RT know what I'm talking about, bro. Marine Corps, like put some respect on the name. It's like the
I think
Roman
that,
Empire when you travel.
but I
So
think,
it's like it's different.
but I think in a different perspective, I think people just want to know the realness and the truth of
Man,
things.
get you.
Like
I want to know
if
if
you're
y'all
paying for
still
pussy,
broke.
just say you paid for pussy though. What's the big
But
deal?
but
Why you gotta
stop
tell me you
worrying
dated? You
about
ain't
it.
dated,
There's
nigga.
people.
You ain't
There's
dated,
people out
nigga.
here.
You paid for the
There's,
pussy. There's
bro,
people
there's
that do
people out
that
here
though, but
who's
there's
doing
nothing
a
wrong with it.
prank video, but it ain't really a prank video. Like,
Yeah.
bro, I mean, go to another channel that you want it to be authentic. You want somebody to show you receipts. There's so much content on YouTube. Some people just rock with it, and some people don't. And you might be one of those people where it's like, man, this ain't authentic. Then go to the authentic spot. But other than that, if a dude's staging stuff and it might not be quite accurate, that ain't got nothing to do with you. How is that hurting you? Then you got down there,
Well,
he's hurting the culture. He's hurting
no,
the community.
we're just speaking. I usually just speak in so many different dimensions because I speak on what people saying and people go through, what people are saying in comments and people are saying with a lot of content creators, right? Are they really telling the truth on what they're doing? Or are they just advertising the false fallacy? Because there could be people that are hardcore fans of these, like say people that are dating overseas, or I don't know if you want to call them dating coaches or just people who are meeting women. So they're thinking to themselves, hey, maybe I can be just like this guy. I can travel overseas and I can get these women, right? And little to know, once they're over there, it's a different type of experience. It's not the experience
Yeah,
that they thought that the guy was actually putting out to be. Like, hey,
yeah,
you can
First,
naturally get these
first of all,
women.
Andrew.
but that's
First of
somebody
all, Andrew,
It
you out
happens
here
though.
looking like the boss from Four Brothers right now, bro. Hold on.
No, no, he did. He said,
Hey,
"Get to the kitty table."
that's funny. That's funny.
You
I
look
Damn.
like
like the boss. So
hey,
sit at the
I'm
kitty
not worried
table
about
right
me.
now.
I'm not worried about me. But what I'm saying though, in this retro perspective, um, people do feel like they hold YouTube content creators a certain accountability. You know what I'm saying? Because if you're gonna put out something that you're naturally attracting these women, these guys are gonna think that this is what it takes for you to get these women. And then sometimes they might
Hmm.
be in areas we know it. We've all traveled before. They might go to these same areas, like the Sasuas or the Medellins or whatever, and they figure out like, oh shit, this is not what I thought it would be. These girls are
Hmm.
actually out here for money. They're not really trying to date. They're just trying to be succubusses. You know what I mean? It's suck you dry.
yeah,
So it
but
it,
that's
it
That's it.
happens.
but that's somebody
I've
who
talked to many
that's somebody
men.
who lacks critical thinking. That's somebody who lacks critical thinking because if you can't make those
Mm.
distinguished decisions on your own and you don't have experience talking to girls, then you have no business going overseas. And you can't blame that on another dude. You can't say, oh, well, this dude was the fault that I can't talk to women overseas. That's messed up. That's a personal issue that you have to deal with because
Well,
even every any concept that people use, they talk about selling a dream, selling a dream, selling a dream. What are you talking? You have to buy into the dream in order to be taken advantage of it. So I just don't
Right.
I
I
don't
get that. I get
But
that. It's two
it's
people's responsibility. Go ahead, Jonah.
I was just gonna say, but it's real common for people that what you call it that um, they're desperate. People that are desperate. It's real common. Look at the Wolf of Wall Street. Andrew, you showed the video of Tom Vu. Remember Tom Vu, the Asian guy with the boat with the girls and the car?
Yeah. You show me that. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean that's who they prey upon. They prey on the vulnerable, on the people that are desperate, that their lives suck and they want to really do something about it.
Not the
You
dudes I
know,
listened to for the past 7, 8 years, which is BMT and which is Black Man Travels, and DJP, the Dennis Jean Pierre.
I don't know Pierre.
But there's so many people that make travel content though in the space though. Let's just be honest and fair. You know what I'm saying? So
Y'all talking about, and y'all really talking about
you
like
can't keep
one.
track of everybody though.
But yeah, but it's like one or two that y'all talk about, like saying there might be some issues. But what I'm saying is there's so many people who don't have issues. And everybody's a grown ass adult, man. Y'all sound like single moms. Like people are responsible for what they do at the end of the day. So if they're listening to somebody on YouTube, it's your job to go ahead and do due diligence. That's it. I'm not here to hold your hand and start defending. I'm here to defend the helpless who don't understand the message when someone sells them a dream. Nah, bro, you a grown ass adult. Period.
Well,
A grown
tell
man
that
and
tell
I
that to
don't
the victims. Tell that to the victims of
ain't
Bernie
no victim.
Madoff. They were
Ain't no
grown
victim.
ass men. They were
Ain't no
grown ass
victim.
men and women
How
too.
you get Bernie Madoff with something on a passport bro tip, bro? What are you talking about?
So
He
you
was a
don't
scammer.
so you don't think that YouTube content creators should take any type of responsibility for fabrication? You think it's because the people who watch them should understand and
It's
know what they
say
get themselves
entertainment
into?
purpose at the end of it, bro. I say take that joints with a grain of
Not
salt,
every
and
channel.
then you're
Not every channel.
responsible.
They
Not
don't
If
say
there's
no
obstacles on it.
for
Obstacle.
if
Not
there's some,
everybody's on it like that obstacle. Not
okay,
everybody's
okay,
on it.
let me lay my plane. So if they're on something like that, then they're on something like that. What I'm saying to the people who are listening, don't sit around and have Andrew and Darnell be your fake heroes, acting like they're supposed to cap
Fake
for you. You
heroes.
a
Wait,
grown man,
I'm
meaning
impartial,
like
buddy.
I'm here to stand up for the ones who are taken advantage of by scammers. Like, bro, this ain't
throwing
no
out.
Nigerian scamming.
Hey, listen. I'm just
Yeah, it
throwing
may
out.
as well be. Yeah, I
I'm
don't
just
see the
throwing out.
difference.
I'm just throwing out
Yeah,
what people say, what people go through, and I'm looking at different
I
experiences.
get it.
You know what I'm saying? So I just throw things
Okay.
out there. So it doesn't
I just
pertain to
ain't
me.
I ain't dealing with it
It
with
doesn't
kid gloves.
pertain. It doesn't pertain to me personally, sir. So
No. But Darnell does. But at the end of the day,
Here we
no, man.
go.
What up, Pookie? Oh man, y'all crazy.
Yo, what up, man? How y'all doing,
What up?
fellas?
What up?
You know, I just joined, but from what I've heard, I mean, it's the same thing I've been saying um, for the longest. I feel like we all focus on the wrong thing. I feel like everybody focus on overseas when we got a plethora of women right here in America and nobody want to work on themselves and get themselves right. And we got all these older gentlemen telling all these young guys to go overseas. And now we got all these young fools going overseas doing what the older dudes told them to do, but now they putting it on YouTube so the older dudes mad at it. It's just a continuous cycle of a bunch of shit of a bunch of men that didn't want to apply themselves and get themselves together or got fed up with women that they picked and now they got to deal with it. It's just a whole bunch of shit and it's been going on for too long. I just heard somebody say been listening for 7, 8 years. Like what? What? Listening to grown men cry for 7 to 8 years? Like when does this shit end?
The niggas I listen to don't cry above them, so you can generalize all you want.
They don't cry? So what do they do? What do they do if they don't cry?
You're asking that in bad faith? You think I'm gonna answer that, sir? No, sir.
What do you mean? What do you mean bad faith? I'm asking you, what do they do? If they're talking about dating and going overseas for women, they're crying about the issue that was going on with American women. They are
That's not
crying.
That's not necessarily true. There's a difference between the people who are specifically choosing to target the people who live within the United States and say, yeah, all the women are bad, this, that, and the third. That's the red pill community, partially, and the dating coach foolish. And then there's people who travel overseas and don't care about what happens over here.
Oh, the red pill community is a joke. That's the biggest joke that never happened to men. Him, Dead and Kevin Samuels. I don't understand. But again, the men is traveling overseas. Again, like I heard someone say, just own what you're doing. Like many guys, come on, man. You can't run this narrative that you're not over buying box and you're going to Colombia, Dominican Republic, Brazil, and Thailand. You can't run the narrative, bro. Everybody know what you're doing over there.
Are you an agent of the feminists?
That's what I'm saying. I'm like, what are you guys talking about?
So
I
Pookie,
mean, it's only matriarchal dudes that do that.
Pookie, do
do
you
what?
believe do you believe the passport bro movement has put a stain in the travel space and a lot of them are going over there paying for box? Do you
I
think that
believe
makes
I believe the passport bro movement is a monger movement. I believe it's a bunch of guys that can't get box in the States. They're crying, they're beta males, and they're tired of it. So they're going overseas to look for women that's gonna do whatever they say just because they got money.
What's your take on Austin Holloman?
Are you serious?
All right,
I'm dead ass serious.
have you been overseas yourself?
You got some passport bros in the building, Pookie, just to let you know.
That's fine. Oh no, that's fine. That's great. That's great. That's great. I love it.
Yourself.
I love it. I'm ready for it. I'm always ready for it. But what's my take on Austin Holloman?
Yourself.
I think Austin Holloman is a joke. I think he wasn't I don't know if his dad was around, but I take his dad wasn't around because of the way his mother talked to him, and he went back with his mother when he did come back to the States when he ran from
Hey,
Brazil
let me
and
tell
all
you,
of
as
that.
the father, it don't matter how the woman talks to her son. If the father's around or not, she's still going to do that if that's her mentality.
Yeah, no. See, that's the issue. A lot of men think that that's the way it is. That's not the way it is in every household in America. That's not the way it is. And you guys telling everybody that that's the way it is, and that's not the way it is. Just
Have you been?
because you guys saw households like that doesn't
They
mean that
all
that's the
buying
way it
box,
is.
ain't they, Pookie?
Have
All them niggas be buying box.
Have you traveled overseas yourself? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Okay, so what was your experience? So when you traveled overseas, did you go and have sex with women? Did you pay for it?
Sometimes I want to have sex with women, but I didn't necessarily pay for it every time. I have paid for it, but that don't mean I travel for women. I've been places where I didn't see one woman romantically. I do that all the time.
Okay, but what I'm saying is that there's people who choose to bash the issues that happen in the States, and that's fine if they choose to do it because they have personal gripes with it. I'm not necessarily that I subscribe to that. And then there's people who choose to travel, go overseas, and spend time with the shorties that they want to. But that doesn't mean everybody's paying for bucks. And even if they are, like, why? Again, like, it just goes
I
back
don't
to the
care.
point, why does that matter?
I don't care. So they don't
Yeah,
understand why you
Pookie
asking me because I don't give a shit.
No, I'm
I
not
don't
asking you.
understand why.
I'm asking you, why does that matter? Why are people bringing it up and trying to make it same as if, oh, okay, well, all these guys are
Okay.
going over.
Yeah. So the
Go ahead.
issue is that the vast majority of men that are in this sector, that are red pill, that are travel mongers, that are in the travel space, they're going over there and they're hyping up the women overseas when in reality these are hookers that they're paying. And
But
they're
that's
talking bad about American women.
that's
That's the
not right.
issue.
That's
It's the
those are people.
vast majority. It's the
How
vast
many?
majority.
Let me
It's
ask you
not the
something,
vast
Pookie,
majority.
real quick. Let me ask you something, Pookie. How many American women do you know right now that carry more than 2 phones, or at least 2 phones?
How many do I know personally?
Yeah.
Maybe 3 or 4.
Out of how many? Out of the women that are around you, right? Typically, what does it mean when a woman carries more than 1 phone?
Well, the women that I know, they're
You got a
they're
roster.
they're business women.
Are they really? What kind of
Yes, they
business?
are. What do you mean? What kind of business? They're business women.
That's
They have their
an
own business.
important
They
question.
they do taxes. They're auditors. They're
He said
nurses.
Texas.
They're women that do their own thing. The women that I know, and
Mm.
I think people will be the first. I think people that know me, but for you guys that don't know me, people that do know me will be the first to tell you that I get women shit too. I just hold men to a higher fucking standard than I do these fucking women. Women are supposed to be bitches. Women are supposed to cry and complain. Men ain't
Tell him,
supposed to be
Pookie.
doing this shit we doing. We on this bitch
Tell him,
being
Pookie.
straight pussies on this bitch for the last 7-8 years, like you
Straight
said.
pussies on this bitch.
And we want to
Yeah,
compare what women doing. Or women do this, or what are they doing? Or what the fuck does that matter? So what?
yeah. He a love and hip hop nigga.
Yeah.
Hey
A love
guys,
of
I'm
hip.
sorry to cut you off.
And
I got to drop, man. Thank
Yeah,
you for
yeah.
having me on the panel.
All right,
I
yeah.
appreciate it. It's a good topic, good talking point. Take care, everybody.
Hey.
You too, brother.
hey,
Appreciate you
finna
stopping in.
So
get them
Pookie,
all out here one by one.
Pookie, what is your suggestion that the men should do in Western culture to kind of, I guess, get the women straight, get them back? Because a lot of guys complain. They say that the women they treating them bad, or they just play games, they doing other shit. Like,
Let him
what's
take
your
your
advice for the men?
That's easy. Stop focusing on bitches and focus on yourself first. Get yourself together. Self-love first. Once you get yourself together, you get your aura right, you get your energy right, the women gonna come. That's our issue. We too focused on what's going on with these women around here. Oh, women doing this, or she doing that, or she do this, or she do that. Oh, she's gonna cheat on me. So the fuck what? Stop being so in love. Stop being that nigga that's so fast to fall in love with a woman and just go with the flow. Fuck a bitch for a change. Just fuck a bitch. How about that? How about not be the one to say, baby, I want you to be mine. Let's be in a relationship together.
I mean, them niggas got money anyways. They go over there, they pay for pussy. They might as well pay for it over here, right?
And that's what I'm saying. I don't get in, and I know a lot of you guys gonna say, well, that's not everybody. It's the vast majority of guys that we see on YouTube. I'm not saying it's all of the guys that's in the Passport Bros. A lot of the guys in the Passport Bros not even on YouTube. But the ones that are representing the Passport Bros, they don't have wives. They going to the mongering countries. They buying box. They paying for it. So that's the Passport Bros issue. They need to pick better representation. They picked Auston in Holland because he was a young guy. They felt he was good looking. They just didn't know he was a fool and was going to decline him when something happened.
I don't know who picked anybody. I don't think they had an election. Like y'all ninjas be wild. Like they didn't run no freaking passport election.
Hey,
nobody
damn,
picked anybody.
I can't hear whoever talking.
Yeah.
I said it. Can you hear me, Pookie? Or no?
Oh man.
I don't think he can hear me.
Pookie, can you hear obstacles to opportunity, brother on the camera?
No, I think his Boost Mobile's down. So net at the end of the day.
You're muted, Pookie. If you were
Stop it.
You're muted.
Stop it. He said boost
Get that
mobile.
Starlink.
Not the Starlink.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Shout out to that.
Whole plantation, bro.
Hey, can you highlight my super chat, please, man? I want to give my brother a shout out, Kevin King,
Okay, hold
for
on.
the super chat. He was giving us all a compliment for having an
Yo,
adult conversation today.
I want to know why Kevin Samuels caught a stray. Like, dang.
Hey, there you go. Kevin King, thank you for the $10 super chat. My super mod. He said, appreciate the brothers in the chat and the ones on the panel having an intellectual conversation without insulting anyone. We need more of this for barbershop talk in 2026 and beyond. Keep it up, fellas. Thank you, sir. We appreciate that. We're going to try. We're going to try to keep it simple. But you got some of these bookies that no offense.
Dirty.
But you still got bookies to show up to kind of push your nerves a little bit, you know. But
ain't nothing wrong with bookies, man. We all men.
No, hold up. I want to know why I want to know why KS caught a stray. That's ridiculous, man.
What happened with KS catching a stray? Who caught the stray? What happened?
No, Pookie said Kevin Samuels. He said these punks like Kevin Samuels. He might not say punk, but he said something negative. And I'm like, Kevin Samuels was the one bro, I was listening to something today. Kevin Samuels was talking to a guy, and he was like, yeah, I mean, these women, their energy ain't good. And Kevin Samuels was like, did you even talk to the women? He said, no, but I could feel their energy. So he like, so you over 300 pounds. You only make about $2,000 a month. And he was going in on the dude like, bro, you got to fix yourself before you start talking derogatory about other people or whether girls like you or not. So I'm like, Kevin Samuels, I mean, how many years did he lay it on thick, no pause to men specifically? about improving themselves. Like the last portion of his life, he addressed women. The majority of it, the bulk of it, was him in that goddamn basement, or what was it, a bedroom in Atlanta somewhere, just clowning on men. And men was laughing and some felt bad. So he was definitely telling the same message that Pookie was just saying about men. Kevin Samuels
I
was saying
agree.
the exact same thing.
I agree. But what I'm saying is that when Kevin Samuels wasn't getting the attention that he deserved when he was telling us men to do what we needed to do. It's only when he started bashing on women, or not bashing on women, telling women the truth. And that what was put out there, when he started doing that, that's when men took the wrong message and started running with the narrative that, yeah, a woman shouldn't be doing this and she ain't this. And like I've said before on panels, most of the guys up here on this panel seem like they kind of together. It's guys out here in this space that don't got jobs. These niggas don't, they do fundraisers to travel. They don't got none together. They look like threes and they're rated 3s and 4s themselves. But these men want women that are rated 7 and 8s to accept their $25,000 a year, cook, clean, take care of kids, not have these. It's delusional. They took the wrong message from Kevin Samuel. Kevin Samuel wasn't talking to slime balls like that. He was talking about men that got their shit together. He wasn't talking about these low-life dudes that's running around here doing all this crazy talking about women when they ain't got. That's my issue. The niggas that's talking crap about women most of the time, they ain't got their shit together. They ain't men of men. A woman can feel when a man walk in the room and he's there to protect and he got his chin up and he got his chest out. A woman can feel that shit. And these women don't feel this shit behind 80% of the men in the fucking United States. And it's clear that's why these niggas running around crying like they crying.
So it's the man. So basically, it's all the man's fault. The women don't have no blame.
Pookie was spitting science.
I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about the women, and that's y'all problem. Y'all always want to turn this back into a woman versus man thing. This ain't got nothing to do. I'm talking for the men. Fuck the women. They gonna be bitches. That's what bitches do. I don't give a fuck about what them bitches doing. We need to work on ourselves as men. It ain't about, oh, the woman gets no blame. Fuck the woman. Don't care about none of that.
Yeah, fuck the woman.
Care about that.
Fuck the woman.
But wait.
Let me say this real quick. Pookie, let me say this real quick. Fuck the women, but who are the ones raising these young men to act like that? Those fucking women.
Trump card.
Those fucking women don't want men to mentor their sons. They want you to shut the fuck up and don't say shit to their sons.
Because they know they got a weak ass fucking man.
Wait, you said yours. Those same fucking women want to weaponize fatherhood, sometimes getting pregnant by men they don't even know after a one-night stand. Now, that's both of y'all's fault. But at the end of the day, she keeps that boy because of what? She knows that's a fucking bag.
Yeah. Leverage.
And they don't raise them to be sons. They raise them to be son husbands. They don't raise them to be independent men running families, because as a man, you should run the whole household as the fucking person that carries the last name. Not your mama, not your grandmama. The man of the house, the eldest, runs the house. I don't give a fuck how old your mama, your grandmama, and any of your aunties are. I run my household. I run my last name. Even my 82-year-old mother. Do you? Do any of y'all?
So if you don't, these men that don't, they're not fucking men. They're not the man of the fucking household.
But who's supposed to
That's
teach
the
them if
issue.
they're already taught by the women not to say shit to their sons? You not my daddy.
That is a bunch of shit.
How many times kids walk around talking about you ain't my daddy? Who taught them that?
Man, that's a bunch of shit.
Instead of being respectful to the man and understanding he's trying to mentor or teach that child something in the moment.
So who's picking these women? Who's picking these women?
You tell me who's picking these women. I ain't got that problem. All my kids are straight.
Exactly. I don't have it either. So who's picking these women?
How many kids you got? How many kids you got?
I got 13 kids.
You got 13 kids.
Damn.
13 kids.
You trolling, man. 13.
Oh, yeah, he trolling now. He trolling.
No, he got 13 kids, man. Let it rock. Let it rock. Go ahead, Pookie.
How old are you? How old are you?
Shit.
You're 32 with 13 kids.
13 kids, 9 baby mamas.
9
Nah,
baby
baby mama.
mamas,
And he
13
take care
kids.
of his. And he
Are
take
you
care of
what?
his.
Are you?
13 kids,
Listen,
9
what do
baby
you do
mamas.
for a job? What do you do for a job?
I'm an entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur, meaning
Translation, he broke.
No. He's an entrepreneur, but he's a street person.
No, I ain't a street farmer. I'm an entrepreneur.
Entrepreneur in what business?
I'm an
Selling
entrepreneur.
rocks. Selling
In what
rocks.
business?
I'm an entrepreneur.
There's no
It's
way
not for
you
you
can
niggas
afford
to
to have
know.
9 baby mamas and 13 kids being an entrepreneur if you ain't slinging something or you ain't selling like you ain't
guess
crypto,
what?
you ain't in
And
real
guess what?
estate. And if you were in any of those things, you would have already named them.
Guess what? I'm on child support for only one, and I put myself on that because I control my fucking relationships.
So none of your baby mamas are on welfare. Not one.
Fuck no. I don't even talk. Hold on.
This
First
is
of
an
all, I don't
incredible
even-
story. Somebody needs to record this shit.
First of all, I don't even fucking talk to women who didn't grow up with a fucking mom and a dad in the household together. See, that's the issue. A lot of these niggas out here, they talk, and I talk about this last
Here's
time.
the thing, brother. Here, I hear you pumping your chest and everything, but you're the exact example of what we're teaching these young men not to do. You got 9 baby mamas and 13
teaching niggas to
kids,
go overseas
and you sitting here pumping your chest like you doing everything right. Why
You
did you have
teaching-
9 baby mamas? Why do you have 9 baby mamas? First of all, why can you stop at 2?
You're not teaching men to go overseas.
Did you marry any of these baby mamas? Did you marry any of these baby mamas?
Y'all
Have
are
you been
teaching
married?
niggas to go overseas.
Have you been married, sir? Have you been married? Have you been
Back to
married?
you.
Guys, hold the brakes. Hold the brakes. So
Back to your corners.
Back to your corners, guys. Back to your corners. Pookie, I got a question for you. Are you taking care of your kids?
Yes.
He said he is.
Okay, see, ain't nothing wrong with that. He got 9 kids. He taking care of them.
No, that's 9 baby mamas, 13 kids.
He got 13 kids, and he's taking care of his
13 kids, and I'm gonna have 7 more. And I'm gonna have 7 more.
He wants 7 more. Different baby mamas.
Okay,
Yeah,
Nick
probably
Cannon.
4 more. Probably
You
like 4
gonna
more
have
baby
you gonna have different baby mamas.
You're going for repopulation.
Yeah, probably. Exactly. That's exactly what I'm doing. That's exactly what I'm doing.
In his,
Ain't nothing wrong with creating your army.
It ain't no shame in my game. It ain't no shame in my game. And
They said it in the Bible. They said it in the Bible. A man
homes and you creating single mothers and broken homes. Now I want to hear that shit. You niggas talking about leaving American women going overseas and being with hookers and shit. And you want to talk to me about you creating single parent homes. Are you marrying these women? What you niggas talking about? You niggas are hypocrites.
And how many whores are in the States?
You niggas are hypocrites.
But who are you to judge at this point? I mean, 13 kids.
Who said I'm judging?
You just did. You just called everybody hypocrites. Is that not judgment?
No, he's talking about the passport, bro. He's talking about the passport.
No, I called them motherfuckers to tell me because I got a certain amount of kids and baby
I want
mamas
to
and
know
I'm
what your
marrying them.
entrepreneurial job is. I'm still curious.
I don't have to tell you.
What's your entrepreneurial job? You doing God's work, huh?
Hold up. I'm doing just fine. I travel 4 months out of the fucking year, do whatever I want to do when I'm in the States. Just left motherfucking the date tonight with a bad bitch in a nice little suit. So I don't have to tell you what I do because I'm doing just fucking fine. You don't know me. And that's the problem with you old niggas.
No, hold up. You just told everybody in the world. You just told everybody in the world what they should be doing, but yet and still you're the prime example of what people should not be doing.
I told people what they should be doing. How?
You just sat here and tried to straighten everybody up about who they were simping and what type of women they were dealing with. You got 9 baby mamas.
Who said something about simping?
Pussy look fatty.
Who said something about simping?
What type of woman wants to follow behind 9 or 8 other fucking women that have more kids with you?
Oh, there's a lot of women that do that, Roden.
What do you mean?
Women that do that.
What do you mean? The women want 10% of the men. All the women want 10% of the men because most of
you
you
that
niggas
20,
can't be a
you
man.
that 20%. You that 20%, right?
I'm in the top 5.
A lot of women are sharing Pookies. I'm telling you.
I'm in the top 5. That's why my name Pookie. Because I'm fucking you niggas wives.
Pookie's getting these niggas. I mean, Pookie's getting these girls.
You niggas wives.
Hey, all my kids are
You
grown,
niggas
bro. You
wise.
can't touch me. You can't touch me. You can't
It don't
irritate me.
matter.
My kids are
It don't
grown
matter.
boys.
All I'm saying is you guys are telling everybody, "Oh, leave America, leave America." Oh, these women here,
I didn't
they
say leave
suck
America.
because they suck because the men here suck. Get your shit together, and a bitch will fall in line. If you get it
Who's
together,
your daddy?
I got all mine in line. Every last one of
All
mine
9
fall in
of them.
line.
You got all 9 and all 13 kids in line, right?
Now I got 9 baby mom. I got about 20 bitches that I can call and fuck anytime I want to.
Ooh-wee.
So wouldn't you say that you're contributing to the problem?
No, I'm not contributing to the problem.
It
The
sounds
niggas
like
who
it
ain't
to
doing
me.
no.
Like this one up.
Pookie. You gotta understand.
Hold on. The
You
niggas
digging
who
your
ain't doing their job contributing to the problem because I'm fucking wives and girlfriends. Because you niggas ain't doing y'all jobs. I'm fucking wives and girlfriends. I don't gotta worry about a relationship because they already in a fucking relationship because you niggas ain't doing y'all jobs in America. Because you crying about what the women ain't doing.
Who you
Hey,
work for,
Pookie.
nigga? Who you work for, man?
Pookie, you got to remember, bro, when you talk to the bottom 90, they're going to say that to you. They're going to say you contributing to the problem. They're going to say you
100%.
the problem.
I
So
don't
you
care what
get
y'all
they
say.
don't understand the dynamic you talking
You
about,
bringing that
having
heat?
9 girls and all that and babies from a bunch. They can't get one girl. They
Exactly.
can't get one girl.
Can't get one
So they're
woman to
going to
bear
see
their
you as a
child.
problem. You the problem.
That's
Because
why
you
they call me
get too
Pookie.
many girls and I didn't get my commie coochie. I didn't get a stock factory issue coochie. I didn't get my fair share. So they're going to make fun of you. That's why they call you Pookie.
Oh, they can't
Instead of
make fun of
actually
me.
shut
No,
the
he
hell
called
up.
himself
Wait, hold on. No.
Pookie.
Let me say this word was before he came on the goddamn stream. But what
Hmm.
I'm saying is instead of listening to what those guys say about how they do get women and saying, okay, maybe there's something to what they're saying.
Mm-hmm.
The only
Maybe.
problem with that is typically the loudest voices in the room is typically the one that's full of
No,
shit.
that's bullshit. That's
No,
bullshit.
that's bullshit. Cause
That's
I
not
done whooped
true.
many a niggas ass while hollering, talking shit, and they said the
Mm-hmm.
loudest
Guess what?
dogs don't bark, and I done whooped their ass and
I'm
told them,
sure
yeah.
you have.
Guess what?
Now I'm the
Guess what,
loudest nigga in
Darnell?
the room, and I just whooped the nigga
Mm-hmm.
ass.
Guess
No,
what,
I'm sure
Darnell?
you did.
Guess what, Darnell? Elon Musk is the loudest on Twitter, but he the richest man in the world.
No, he's not the richest man in the world.
Man, oh my God, stop it, man.
He's
These
one
weak
of the
ass
richest.
talking
See, this is
points.
what I'm talking about.
Yeah, he's up there.
That
That's all you
dumbass shit. You see what I'm saying? That
These
low
weak
life
ass.
shit he be on, y'all.
You're the
Good
one that
gracious,
said
man.
you're the one
You low life.
because he's
You
not.
low steam. What proof do you have that somebody else is
Oh
richer?
my
Show it.
goodness.
Produce the evidence.
Give me a second.
Man,
Right.
shut
Go brush
your
your teeth
big
while
ass
you at
up,
it.
man.
The thing is that that's a weak ass talking point.
Your head off your shoulders, though, ugly ass bitch. Stupid ass bitch. You kick your fucking heart out your chest, nigga. What the hell?
God damn. Who made somebody mad?
What the fuck was that?
That was
Who's
That was
that?
probably
my,
RT who
that was
played
my
that.
sound bite, brother.
Oh, shit. God damn.
I thought it was
Yeah,
Andrew until I
I
seen
thought
his
it was
face. I was
yeah,
Trill.
like, I didn't
that
do
was
that.
hilarious.
Oh
But my
shit.
thing is that that's the talking point. Oh, the loudest person in the room is usually full of shit. Oh, the person that do this, that man, those are weak fucking talking points. That's shit that weak people use to say to try and get a point across to get people to agree with them. Yep, the loudest person in the room is the weakest person. Man,
That's true.
Well,
that shit is weak.
you're weaker
That
than
shit is
I
weak.
am because you're
That shit
doing
is
all this
weak.
damn talking.
That
I
shit is
mean,
weak.
They
like
send
I
simple
said,
forces like these.
it's kind of like when Andrew Tate got his ass whooped. You know, he talk all that shit, then got his ass whooped. Kind of like you, maybe. I think y'all have a little something in common there.
Well, we can always meet up and get in the boxing ring and fight and stream it
Mm,
live. We can always do that. We can,
We ain't gonna do that.
and
We
I
ain't
don't
gonna
mean
do
this in
that.
any kind of disrespectful way. I don't mean this in any kind of disrespectful way. But when people get on here and talk about comeback and say I'm weak,
mhm.
I'm gonna call you out and I'm gonna say, meet me in Vegas, meet me in LA. Let's get in the ring. Let's live stream it. Let's make some money off of it. Let's cut shit up.
No,
Exactly.
Darnell, you got to do that shit,
Exactly.
bro. What you mean?
Exactly.
You said
I
it.
Exactly.
can't.
Now we're
You said it. Am
Now
I
it's
tripping?
yeah.
This
Man,
Am
nigga
I
wants
tripping,
you.
D? You said it.
This nigga
You
wants
Nah,
you to
said it.
come
but
back and deal with these chicks that can't clean their coochie. Ain't that a bitch?
Hey
anyway,
man, hey
hold
Pookie,
up,
I don't
hold
care.
up one,
Hey,
hold
hey
up one
Pookie, I don't
second.
care what they say about you, man.
Hold
Hold
Hey,
on,
you the
hold up.
realest, man. You the realest on this
Hey,
shit. I don't care what you say.
Andrew, give me just 1 second. So, 020, I owe you an apology. You are correct. Elon Musk is the richest man in the world.
Everybody knows that.
Now
Oh,
get your
shit.
ass whooped by
Can I read
Pookie,
my
bruv.
super chat?
Where
Can I read my
that?
give me super chat out?
Uh,
Brother paying for
I got
And don't let this name Pookie fool y'all. Don't let the name Pookie fool you. I done been over 50 countries. I travel all the time. This is what I do.
yeah, right.
This what I do. Check my Instagram out, buddy. Yeah, right.
I'm
And
sure
meet me
you
in that
do.
room. Yeah, like I said, all you niggas want to do all that talking because a nigga like me. I'm the ones why you
Mm-hmm.
divorcing your wives. I'm the
You're
nigga why you divorce your wives, nigga.
the only one
Take that
doing any
too, though, man.
talking.
Take that too, though,
Cause I'm
Pookie.
fucking them.
Yo,
Cause
can I
y'all don't
get
got
my
shit to
super
say.
chat out from my boy
Uh,
POV? Can I get my super chat out for Travel POV?
Fucking your wives. Pookie's fucking your wives. You understand that?
That's smooth
not
music.
mine.
Now that's
Can I
why
get
they hate us. That's
can
why
I
they
get
hate
my
us.
shout
Oh,
out?
she got two phones. Why she got 3 phones for? Yeah, cause she talking to Pookies and them motherfuckers. She getting her back beat
Ooh.
in and see the sideline in the back seat,
Backbone
bringing
and
me lunch.
backbone and everything.
Jealous. Fucking
Motherfucker,
anus.
he gonna come across the wrong dude's wife, boy. Hey, and that motherfucker gonna come out with that shotgun on his head.
We,
Boom.
Andrew, can I get
we,
my super chat out, bro? It's a question to the panel. It's the last one. Travel POV, please.
Yeah, go ahead. Say it.
So why are you worrying about where men lay their meat? If you want help, if you want me to help, or what is that? Help men, help them with their finances and mental health. Those are facts. Get your finances, your mental health together, then you can go anywhere in the world. You won't be getting fucked over. I say that all the time.
Pookie, man. Tell him how you handle these girls.
If you
Pookie,
in America,
tell him
you
how
gonna
you
get a
handle
lick
these girls.
overseas, bro.
Tell them how you handle these girls over here, man. Tell
Yeah,
them
teach them something. Please teach them how you got
man,
20 on the list.
man, this ain't even about handling. It's about when you a man and you walk with your chin up and you walk with your chest out. Women can feel that energy. Women want to be around it. Women know when a man walk in the room, and the energy that I see on these panels, the way I hear these guys talking on these panels in this space, I know when they walk around a woman, they don't got it. It's a bunch of guys in this space. They'll walk in the bar, they'll see a woman they like, they'll walk past her 10 times before they say something. Nigga, it's too late now. You got to be that man. As soon as you see her, you walk up to her and shoot your shot. And the man in this space is not that man. I know it. I've seen it. I heard the way these niggas talk. They're not in this space, and they wonder why the women go for more stronger men. They wonder why they got a good job, but
he's right.
Damn, she fucking with Pookie.
He's right.
She fucking with Pookie for Pookie ain't got no job. Pookie sell dope. Pookie got a whole bunch of kids. Pookie fucking the shit out of her, and Pookie talk crazy to her and call her bitches and tell her to shut the fuck up while he fucking her. While you want to caress her and eat her cat.
He ain't said one lie. He ain't
Nah,
said
he ain't.
one motherfucking lie on that whole fucking thing.
He ain't. But the dudes be like, I work with Google though. It don't matter. You're sure they don't care about
Pookie,
that?
I just want to say this, man. Pookie, I am never gonna bring my wife, my girls around you, my nigga, because I'm
Right,
terrified
see,
of you, bro.
That's wild.
I'm terrified of you, bro.
Man, I don't mess with
You
women that got intentionally.
you take my bitch in the quickness, bro.
Nah, man, I don't intentionally mess with women with husbands. It's just the women with husbands come to me with their problems, and he doing this and he ain't doing that, or he's overseas working, or he's a
Oh,
pilot, or
shit.
he does
He
this
just
and he
gonna
ain't never
slide right
home
in.
and he don't pay me
He's the
attention.
Jody. He's the
He just
Jody.
gonna slide right in. Oh man,
Shit.
nasty work.
Nigga gotta handle their business.
Hey, but yo, Pookie's right though. There are some females, man, that if you ain't around and you just providing all the time and you ain't around, Pookie be sliding in through the back door.
She don't need my money. She already got yours. You paying her everything to be gone. So when I come in this
You the
motherfucker,
original trick.
hell yeah, I ain't gotta do nothing. Like I tell these dudes when I go
You ain't gotta do
overseas.
nothing.
Every time I'm overseas, I always tell these passport bros and all these guys that's mongering. Y'all over here tricking with these women, holding their hand, giving them all your money, and they taking your money and they coming and doing shit with me because I look good and my body's right and I talk good and I smell good. They fucking me for free. After you give
that's
all your
facts.
money.
Mm-hmm.
I'm the nigga that's fucking
Life
them
insurance.
for free. I'm the nigga that's doing all that for free because they like the way I look, nigga. Because I take care of
Say
myself and I
this,
talk
say
good.
this. Hey, Pookie, do you think Don Banks is actually paying for it, or you think he's pulling it like you?
I've never heard of Don Banks in my life. So, but from
if
what
you
I've
could do
heard, But from what I've heard, if
I
Don
think he
Banks
good.
speak the language, if he look good, if he talk
Yeah, he
good, if he
good.
got his body right, he's fucking them for free. And niggas is hating.
Thank you.
They're saying he ain't.
Thank you.
So
Cause they
you
can't do
think
it.
so you think he's going over to foreign places and meeting
Yes.
foreign women
Yes.
and he's getting the
Yes.
box for free?
Yes.
If he
Yes. He
speaks
was.
the language,
Bro,
yes, he is.
he's in Brazil, my guy. Like he's
It's
in
already
Brazil, my
easy in
guy.
Brazil. It's already easy in Brazil. They're a
In the
sexual
difference,
couple.
and the difference I see with Don Banks is that he actually has charisma. Like he's not socially awkward. So I've actually, just from what I've seen on the videos, and I lived in Brazil for 3 years,
Okay.
bro. Like
I don't know
Brazilian
the
women.
guy. I
down.
personally don't know the guy. I personally don't know him. I don't know the guy.
I
But
don't
these are just
neither.
you know
That's what
me.
I'm saying,
This is media outlets.
I
This is
know
just media.
Brazilian women.
Yeah,
I
but
know
these are just.
Brazilian women, bro. It's not that hard.
I'm pretty sure you do obstacles. But what I'm saying is,
All I'm saying is you wear
Go
that
ahead, say
uniform
what you
one time. Put that Marine Corps uniform on one time to see how.
all I'm saying is all I'm saying is
Mhm.
it's a hot topic for people to discuss. You know what I'm saying? And people want to
It's
talk
whether
about
I-
it.
For the losers to discuss. I don't know why it's a hot topic, and
Well,
especially
hey,
when
it's
I
on
was
social media. Everybody's talking about this, man. Everybody's buzzing on this shit. But
losers. There ain't no guys who get coochie that be like, yeah, damn Banks ain't getting no.
BMT hit the link, brother. I don't know what
Where
room
is
you
B that? Did he pay for
goddamn
it?
link.
Nobody's saying that, bro.
okay,
I
hey
just don't
BMT,
understand.
BMT, come on out here,
Don't be
bro. We got
commenting
Pookie in the
from the
building.
seat. Come on up, bro.
Pookie, tell.
I just don't understand. I just don't understand.
We talking bad about your boys.
Oh
Why?
man.
He said you
Why
need to
we?
teach one. Reach
Hold
one
on,
and teach.
Why we as men? Why we as men don't like you guys said, preach and help each other out, opposed to this bullshit that we ran to and hey guys, you get your passport and go overseas, a bunch of lying. Like I heard y'all talking about it first. What's his name? Zoom to Thailand, a big liar, telling everybody to come to Thailand and find you a wife when all those girls where he at ain't number hookers, all of them. Even his
And
woman.
lady, and
His woman was a massage girl that he paid to come and be with him. And he tried to spin the narrative. Well, yeah, she cooks, she cleans, she do this, nigga, you paying her. If you wasn't doing that, she wouldn't be there.
Wow.
Oh
And
man.
all this bullshit passport bros ran with that narrative, lying to people. Yeah, you can come here and find a wife. And ain't none of them niggas married with no wife.
Oh, you better shut up about Zoom. You didn't start some shit now, son.
Okay, so let
Ain't
me
none
ask you.
of them
So
niggas married with no wife.
why do you think Zoom pays for the punani?
Because he's ugly and he's old.
Oh
And he
shit.
got to.
Oh, man.
That's the reality. And I'm not being funny. He's an
Why
old
you
ugly nigga.
why you calling it ugly? Like why are you judging them, nigga? Like what?
Cause I can.
What?
Cause I can.
You
Cause
into
I
old
can.
man? If he
Cause I
looked decent, huh? If he had a
cause I can.
if he
Because I
looked decent
can.
and
As
had a
simple as
Dennis,
that.
if he had
I
a
don't know.
Dennis
That's just
Haysbert
weird, bro.
voice, huh, and looked decent, you'll be like, oh, you'll like that, wouldn't you? You'll like
No,
that, wouldn't you?
I'm not a guy that's gonna be like, oh well, I ain't gonna say nobody ugly. I ain't gonna say nobody is okay. Look, I'm not that nigga. I'm comfortable with my sexuality. If a nigga ugly, the women call him ugly. I'ma say ugly. I done heard bitches straight up say ugly.
And you were out in Thailand with him?
I see Big Bro happy. I see Big Bro, he happy. He don't give two shits about what you talking about.
And that's great. That's great. I'm happy for him.
Yeah, but it
I don't
just
give a
seems
shit about
weird.
none of that.
No, but it just seems weird. You saying that everybody else in Thailand is trying to sell a dream? That doesn't make any sense. Like, how is he selling a dream to you or anybody else that you
To
know?
me, no, it's not me. I'm somebody that was going to Thailand before he was going to Thailand. So
Okay.
I was there before he was there. So when I start seeing his videos of him, that's what he's doing. He's trying to sell a product. I'm not knocking him for trying to make money and bring people out here and sell consultations, but he's lying to do it. Now, I've watched these guys go to the club in Thailand, get told no, and walk out with their head down because they think that they can come over here and find a wife and they don't got to have a certain amount of money. It's so bad now that you have to have money to go in the club. And you better have a lot of it because even your money, you will still get told no because of these guys that's in America sending women to the money now. They don't got to be over there boning all these fat, lazy old dudes. No more.
So
He's
you think it's
selling
the fat,
dreams.
so you think it's the fat, lazy old dudes that's out here that's fucking up the travel space and the game and stuff like that and
Man, listen, man.
tricking
I'm talking
and
about
you know what I mean? They're not getting
paying,
desire for women. They pay
they
for
paying
box.
premium. They pay. I don't care about paying.
Premium.
I don't care about that. The issue is that they're paying too fucking much.
Mm.
And I don't want to hear that counting pocket shit. I don't want to hear about. Don't worry about what another man pay. Shut that shit up. That's just another weak ass talking point. If a bitch is worth $30 and you getting $150, you're fucking up the game. And that's what these clown snub niggas doing when they see a girl that they want. They just paying them anything.
Yeah,
They
but
fucking up the game.
fucking up the game for who though?
They fucking up the game in general. It's not about who. It's a generality. It ain't about who. You want to make it about what individual person is fucked up. It's a generality.
You said he was a decrepit old man, and you're saying that he has to pay a excessive amount. How is he fucking it up for other people? If you can just go over there and have sex with whatever bitch you want.
Why would that I just said, what does that have to? It don't affect me. I'm happy paying her because I'm really gonna fuck up a free when he getting a 150 because I really ain't gotta give a shit.
So then
It's a different when I walk in the room from when somebody else walk in the room.
Okay,
a big fucking difference.
What I'm trying to figure out is what the hell are we even talking about right now? Because
what are you talking about? I don't know what the fuck you brought that up for. What are you talking about? You just wanted to say something. What are you talking about?
Bro, I've been listening to you throughout the whole conversation. You just went on a diatribe about what dudes need to do or what dudes need to have sex with this bitch and that bitch. I'm asking you specifically.
What?
I'm asking you specifically. You said that he has to pay extra. Did you not? You said it costs $30 or $40 to have sex with a bitch. He's paying $150. How would that affect you? How would that ruin the situation for you?
Did you not just hear what I literally just said?
I'm asking you to reiterate it now.
I just told you two times. What are you talking about?
Pookie. Let me clarify. What he was trying to say is, if the house costs $100,000, that's the fair market value. But the next guy want to pay $200,000. He's saying he's fucking up the prices. You're paying too much. You understand that?
He know what I'm saying. He just want to talk. He know what I'm saying. He just want to talk. He just want to say something. He want to get in the conversation. There's no way he don't understand what I'm saying. This ain't got nothing to do with me and fucking it up for me because I can go and fuck it for free.
I agree with that little piece.
Come on, man.
So you're telling me because of old dudes like Zoom from Thailand and a bunch of other people there?
Nope. Not old.
More
it's
money?
not old dudes. It's not old, bro. It's not only old dudes. I just use that as an example. Don't take that and run with it. I know a bunch of young dudes that are straight simps that ain't never touched a woman in their life, and when they get over there, they want the woman so bad they just give so much money. I see it all the time. It ain't got nothing to do with old and young.
It seems like you're giving way too much credit to a lot of these people who have no say in anything. Simps are going to be simps. Let them do what they have to do. If they have to fuck up the situation, let them do it. They have to take
you missing the point, brother. How are you constantly missing the points?
To me, go ahead.
He ain't got to pay for it though.
Who doesn't have to?
Yeah. But this is Andrew. Peep this real quick. This is something I see a lot of people just do, right? I'm the alpha. So I get all the girls by being an alpha. But what you can't understand is if another guy is a beta, he's not going to be an alpha in order to get the girls. He's going to have to be a beta. So in this example, a Pookie can get the girls for free. So he like, what y'all paying for? The other guy, he can't get a lick unless he pays. And so they both end up yapping, talking down about each other. Man, these Pookies, man, they paying, they blah, blah, blah. Then the Pookie like, these damn simps, they fucking up the market and they paying too much and I ain't got to pay for it. So that's just what happens. Both of them get the coochie in the box differently. But because of that, they can't understand the other guy's perspective and say, you know what?
So you're right. You're right. I want to comment on the comment down here from Passport Bros. It say, Pookie dude, low vibration and hangs his masculinity on pulling women like he in high school. No, I don't hang my masculinity on that. Again, as a Passport Bro, I would love for you to come up here because I've always seen you.
Any Passport Bros in the building would like to come
in? And when someone calls you out, you don't want to talk to him.
BMT, would you like to
join?
You
don't want to talk to him.
He's the king.
You don't want to talk to him.
Ringleader of the Passport Bros.
And he's telling guys to leave America, get a passport, go overseas and find a woman.
You damn right. That's big bro, nigga. Respect, nigga.
He's
Respect, nigga.
He's yet to find a wife. He's
You
yet
you
to find a wife.
BMT in the building.
There
All
he
right,
is.
you
let's have
best
Yet to
respect Big
find a
Bro.
wife.
You
okay.
best respect Big Bro
shit.
BMT, nigga.
I don't want to hear that big bro
What
shit.
happened now?
Let's get
You
the
niggas
channel.
be
Bet.
older than other
Bring
niggas
it
calling
in.
them big bro
Bring it.
because you riding they junk. I don't do that big bro shit.
We're gonna clear the channel.
Man, this dude sound.
I'm gonna have B. Shout
Hold
out
on,
to
you got
BMT.
clear.
What's up,
I'm
brother?
just, I'm just. What's good? What's good, man? What's good? I'm just tapping in for a second, brother. Like,
Yeah,
I'm
I want to
I'm
have
just trying to
you.
figure out why this guy's so emotional. Shit.
I want you guys to have a conversation and talk. Pookie, BMT, leader of the Passport Bros. Pookie, BMT, Pookie. You guys.
Hey, man. Well, first off, I consider myself to be a thought leader. I don't consider myself to be a leader of the Passport Bros. But what's popping? I just tapped in like the last 10 minutes, so I'm still trying to get
Oh
a hold of
man,
what the conversation is about too.
oh he left, man. Oh man, Pookie, come back, man.
Come on, man. He just popped all that head, and then when you
Man, yeah, it was just about to get spicy.
come on, bro, you can't be like
I mean,
that, Pookie. Man, you don't.
I mean, I ain't gonna talk about the man while he gone, but it just seemed like he was resting his masculinity on pulling girls like he.
He got 9 baby mamas with 13 kids. He got it all together. He's a street.
I think he'll be back.
Oh, wait. We got Pookie.
Yo.
We got Pookie. Hold on. All right. Let's go down. Let's go down. Let's go. There you go. Oh man, this is diabolical.
So I guess when somebody dropped down, I can't hear. So I just dropped down and came back in, and I still can't hear anything. So I don't know what's going on.
Okay, can you hear me? Can anybody hear me? Yo.
Yeah, I guess
bring everybody up. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I guess he left
Bring
again. I
everybody
don't
back
know.
up.
No, he just his joints keep dropping out. That's all.
He's resetting his PC or whatever.
But
Give him
Ian
a
just
all right, he's back.
out.
All right, Pookie, I know you got the bad Wi-Fi connection going on over there. I don't know where you're at, but
just mute. Don't change the screen. Just everybody else mute up. Let them talk.
Yeah. Let's everybody mute and let's let.
Y'all just throwing me in the ringer real quick. I just want to ask a few questions real quick.
This is gonna be good. We need y'all to talk. We need y'all to have a talk.
Well, like I said, I'm still trying to get a gist of what his point is.
Well, I mean, for me, okay. First off, hello. I hope you're doing well, brother. Now, for me, again, I would say, and I don't know about you, but I spoke on Zoom about how Zoom would sell these guys dreams, and Zoom know how it is in Patel. He understands. I understand the hustle. I understand what he's doing, but I spoke on selling guys dreams, and I'm gonna be 100% transparent with that. It's a bunch of shit. And my only issue is that we do this. Oh, passport bros. That's completely fine. My only issue is that don't do all this, leave the country, find a wife, they're better overseas, blah, 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 blah. And ain't nobody got no damn wives yet. And we just completely bashing everything wrong with American women. And we ain't taking accountability as men and doing ourselves. And I've been on many panels and I've said many times, I'm the first to say, these bitches full of shit. Especially with a weak man. They're gonna be the full of shit, and it's gonna be amplified with a man they know they can be full of shit with. But when a man is a man's man, they ain't gonna be full of shit with him. They're gonna get their shit together. Because they wanna be with that man. They don't wanna lose that man. A woman don't give a shit about losing no weak man. And my only issue is it may not be you, but it's the people that's under your label that's running your name in the ground. By running around claiming being the passport bros, going to the big four, only paying women to sleep with them, but then talking crap about American women. It don't work like that. Can't do it.
Like I said before, man, who are these? Can you name these individuals that are talking crap about American women, running the name to the ground? Can you? What's their YouTube channels?
So you're you're really gonna come on here and use a talking point by telling me to name people individually. Like it's not universally known that all the passport bros do is talk bad about American women and tell people to get passports and go over. Come on, man. You're
Are, the-
smarter than that. And it's not
are
gonna
these
work with
guys
you.
consider themselves? Are these guys consider themselves to be passport bros though? Are they saying they're passport bro? This
They've been saying they're passport bros for years.
You just named the name though.
They've been saying they're passport bros for years.
yeah, but I'm saying like what YouTubers are actually saying this that
This
actually
isn't
go by
about
passport
YouTubers.
bros.
He
Thi-
said
thi-
Zoom.
but this isn't about YouTubers though. This
Zoom
isn't
don't
about
consider himself to
YouTubers.
be a passport bro. He got his own brand. He's Zoom to Thailand.
This is about the guys that say
And
that they're
I don't
passport
even think
bros.
Zoom really bash American women like that. He might have a discussion, but I don't really see him making that the point of his channel. Really, he's usually giving guys information.
Well, I know for a fact your lead passport bros, Austin and Floyd used to run around saying they're passport bros and they were branded.
Austin said many times he was not a passport bro.
You see how I couldn't get it out? You see how you didn't let me finish? Austin was branded a passport bro. He was on everybody's channel. He had the tattoo on his arm, passport bro, before all of this happened. He's the main one that did the American women bashing. You guys let him be the ambassador for the passport bros while he was doing it and the passport bros was getting big. Now all of a sudden he catch a little slack.
First
Oh,
off,
he don't want to be a here
nobody
we go.
no first off nobody said anything about him being a ambassador for passport bros. All right. Once Austin realized, who the real, thought leaders or guys that kind of head the passport. I ain't gonna say head the passport bros, but the main players within the passport bros. He delineated from it. He said, "Okay, I'm not a passport bro. I'm just speaking for Austin Holloman." He said that.
Who
Did you
are the
forget
main
that?
leaders of the passport bros? Who are the main leaders of the passport bros?
Who are some
BMT.
of the thought leaders?
Yes. Who are the leaders of the passport bros?
You mean somebody the thought leaders of the passport bros? I don't get caught up in that word leader. I want to say thought leader, basically.
Who are you talking about when you said when he found out some of the people were? Who are they?
Myself, Andre, Guapo, a few
Okay,
gentlemen. I'm not naming all.
stop it there. Stop it there. You said Andre. I remember a couple years ago watching a show where Andre talked about Austin Holloman. If I'm not mistaken, Austin Holloman was on there, and they talked about how Austin Holloman was leading this movement, and he was the person to do. I watched the episode. I watched it.
I
So
don't
one of
remember
your,
that episode. I can only take your
I
word
remember
for
it.
it. But you cutting in and out so much, bro. I'm like hearing half of what you're saying. I don't know if it's your. Am I the only one? Like you keep cutting out.
No,
But
I can
he
hear you
would
as
be
well.
right though in saying a couple years ago, because a couple years ago, yeah, Austin was talking passport bros, but he's no longer talking that.
Yeah, I'm remaining muted. So
So again, um, like I said, that whole thing where everybody was saying passport bros, and even some of the guys in passport bros was happy that Austin was leading the way. When Austin backed off, this guy got a tattoo on his arm saying passport bros. There's no not saying that this ain't that. He led the way, and
Okay.
the
Hold on.
vast
I don't want to
majority
go
of
down the Austin Holloman rabbit hole. The man said he was not part of it. I'm not gonna keep on bringing him in what he did 4-5 years ago before he found out who was who within the
it was two
passport bros, bro.
it was 2 years
I
ago. It
thought
wasn't
I
four or
thought
five
you were
years ago.
talking
It was
about
2
something
years.
else. You were
It was 2
speaking
years.
earlier
It
about
was 2 years.
you sleeping
Stop
with
it.
guys' wives and you being more of a man and all this. I'm thinking about you talking about that. You going
Oh,
into
we can
the
talk about that
whole
too. We
rabbit
can talk
hole
about
of the
that too.
passport bros and
We can talk
come
How,
about
how
on,
many
man.
how many women how many baby mamas you got, Pookie?
you're a passport bro though. You're a passport bro.
Yeah, I
You're the
I
leader
definitely consider
of the
myself to be a passport, bro. But
you're the
I
leader
mean,
of the passport
you
bros.
came on talking about. See, what I wanted to attack was more so the fact that it seems like you're judging your manhood and masculinity on sleeping with other guys, girls, and women and all that shit And I stayed in the
So
comment section. That's some high school shit, bro. Like you
so
got to grow
so
past that bullshit. Like, come on,
okay,
man.
can we talk about
What
it?
what?
Can we
Let me
talk
ask you
about it?
this: what dude grew up in the inner city that didn't have a lot of females growing up in the inner city, bro? Atlanta,
Really? Hold
L.A.,
up. Are you serious?
the
Are you
Bay,
serious?
New York.
Are
Like
you
who
are you
didn't have women
serious?
growing up, bro? That don't make
Are
you more of a
are
man
you
than the next
are you
man because you pull a
are you
woman.
serious? Are you serious? Are
Yeah, that's
you
what
really
yeah.
serious?
I'm very serious.
You
Yes,
can't be serious
Hey, I
because
don't know you from a.
so
I don't know you from
so
a
so
can of paint.
so
I just
so
want to
why
tap
all of
in
our big
because
brothers on cities?
I don't want you to guys like you to mislead younger guys to thinking that's what masculinity is because
There-
it's not.
There's no
You know,
misreading here. There's no misreading here. My name is X-Ray the Pookie
any
because you guys,
any guy
all
that
you
goes
guys do is
around
talk
bragging
about
about
Pookie.
sleeping with another man's wife, I just don't respect shit like that, bro.
You don't have to respect it. But guess what? The wives ain't respecting the husband because they can't be respected. So why the fuck should I respect them? If
Damn.
they can't be a man enough to take care of their home to where they
Let me tell
woman don't want to
hey,
fuck
let me tell you
nobody else,
something,
why
bro.
should I respect them?
Where I'm from, it's in your best interest to respect marriage, whether she's an unruly wife or not. It'll be because there's a lot of men
It's
dead
a
in
lot
that
of weak
cemetery because they
men.
messing with
It's a
somebody
lot of
else's
weak
wife, bro.
men. So it's a lot of weak men
It
that'll
don't
lose
matter if
their
you
shit
call
and
them weak
kill
or
somebody
not.
over a
It
woman.
don't
Now
matter. Men are
I'm
territorial,
asking
bro.
I'm asking you a
Men are
question.
territorial.
So I'm,
So
I'm,
you trying
I'm
to run up in
asking
a
you a
man,
question.
another
I'm
man's wife?
asking you.
First of all, why? First of
I'm
all,
asking you
why
a
would you want
question.
to run up into
You don't
another
gotta
man's
go
wife?
down
First
that.
of all, that's
You don't have to
disgusting
go
in
down that
itself.
rabbit hole. You don't have to go. You don't have to go down that rabbit. You say that's disgusting. So it's more disgusting than all the passport bros running to the
And
big
also,
four
bro,
and promoting
why
the
are you
big
so
four
emotionally charged? Like,
and promoting
why
the
are you
big
so
four.
emotional?
You're promoting the
Have
big
y'all seen
four.
that video? Hey, have y'all
Exactly.
seen that
Hey,
video
you
that
lost,
went
brother. You
viral of this
lost.
brother
You
saying?
lost. You
Have y'all
can't
seen this
even
video?
respond.
Hey, can you
You
mute this
say
guy real
something is
quick?
disgusting.
Okay, hey,
Andrew,
Nigga,
can
Pookie,
you
me,
mute
Pookie,
him?
me,
Pookie, Pookie, we
Have
gotta
y'all?
let one person talk at once. I'm gonna get you to talk, Pookie, but let BMT get what he gotta say out, and
nigga,
I'm gonna
you
let
gotta let me
you
get
finish.
my shit up too, though, bro. That's crazy.
Okay.
Man, have
No,
y'all seen
I'm gonna
that?
let you
Have
get your
y'all?
shit. I'm gonna let you get your shit, but let BMT go ahead and talk, and that
I
way
don't
you
give a
could
fuck who he
rebuttal.
is.
Okay,
Have
I
y'all
get you.
brother seen that? Have y'all brother seen that video? I'm sure some of y'all seen that video of this guy. It went viral, saying how much like hood rats and shit get up, like and hood dudes kind of identify with each other. Have y'all seen that shit? Like how emotional they are and all that.
I heard of something like that.
It was like a viral video of a brother basically saying that like hood dudes, not necessarily hood dudes, but like, the little pookies and shit are pretty much identifying with like the same thing as these little hood queishas are too. Like how emotional they are and all that shit. This guy is emotional as hell, bro. He just lost in the sauce. I can just tell by the way he's speaking on a panel of men that he can't even shut the hell up for 1 second.
Are you done? You ain't said nothing that was important. You ain't say nothing that was important. You
I'm just
just
showing
blah
you
blah blah
from what I can
about your. You,
tell. From
you
what I
just
can
blah
tell.
blah blah about your
From what I
shit.
can
And
tell,
every
your
time I
character.
said something, you cut me
You
off.
sound
Every
like
time
an
I said
emotional.
something,
You sound
you
like a
cut
little
me off because you
emotional
don't want me
little
to
hood
say
rat,
this
sir.
truth that I'm finna say.
You
I don't want
sound
me to
like
say the
a
truth that I'm
little
finna say.
emotional
Andrew,
hood
can you
rat,
shut him up
sir.
so I can talk?
Okay,
Because
That's
he
okay,
ain't
all
saying
right.
about nothing right now.
Okay,
He
hold
ain't
on, guys.
saying nothing.
Hold on,
He
guys.
ain't
your
saying nothing.
goalpost is
He ain't
still
saying
is
nothing.
your
He ain't
goalpost is
saying
like
nothing.
still on
Nobody
some
cares
I
what
pull
he's
this
saying
girl,
right
I
now.
pull this girl
Hey,
shit. You
so
in
if
high
Okay,
somebody
school,
says
sir.
something true, he gets
okay.
to
So
bash it.
Pookie, do you got a question for BMT? Do you want
I
to
don't
ask
got
him
a
a question?
question. I fuck a question. I ain't got a question. I got a
Okay,
statement. Fuck
okay.
a
What's your
question.
statement?
All he doing is coming over here saying, "Oh, well, you this and you that." Don't nobody want to hear that shit. Don't nobody want to hear what your fucking opinion is. You can keep that shit. You run around here talk about something that's disgusting.
Hood Quisha. Hood
What's
Quisha.
disgusting is you supposed to be the
Hood
leader of a
Quisha over here,
movement,
buddy.
but all you do, you see how he won't let me talk? But you ain't muting him. He won't let me get my points off, but you ain't muting him. Because he know
All right,
what I'm finna say
go ahead,
gonna
get
shut
your
his
point.
ass up.
Go ahead, Pookie. You got the floor, bro. Go ahead.
I'm trying. He keep talking, and you keep letting him.
You're talking.
This man
Go ahead.
said something is disgusting. Fucking another man's wife is disgusting to you. But you and your movement, you promote the big four and traveling to the monger and hooker countries paying for prostitutes. Are you serious? You
I've
can't
never
be
ever in
serious.
the history of YouTube
Where do you
promoted
go? Where do you go?
one to sleep with
Colombia,
prostitutes. I
Dominican
have never,
Republic,
there's
and
not one
Thailand.
video, there's not one
Brazil,
video that I have on my channel.
Brazil, Thailand,
I like Brazil.
Colombia,
I
and
like
the Dominican
Thailand. I like
Republic.
Colombia.
You
I
go
like
to
the
all
DR.
hooker
So the
places
fuck
and
what?
tell men to get
I
their
also
passport
like
and don't
Atlanta.
want it.
Home
You
of
don't
strip
have a
clubs.
leg to stand on, brother.
You guys are talking over each other. But Pookie, let me ask you, what makes you think that BMT is out there buying hookers? Like, what gives you an indication? Why
Where
do
he's
you feel?
going? Because of where he's going.
But where he's
It
going?
ain't
Have
no.
you been to these same places, sir?
He's going
Did
to the
you say
Big
you've
Four.
been to these same places?
He's going to the Big Four. So we know what he's doing.
So
100%.
first of all, I've been to way more than just these 4 countries. That's number one. But number
You don't
2,
promote
I
them.
like Brazil. I like Colombia. Those are
I
some.
bet you
I
do.
like the countries I've been. I like every country I've been in, sir.
I bet you do. Because you get cheap bucks.
It has nothing to do with that, dummy.
Hey, when you get them triggered and you tell the truth, they start calling names. Every time I get somebody on these panels,
No,
and they
no,
supposed
no,
to be
no, no,
such
no. It's not triggered. You are a
such high
dummy.
value men,
That's
such
like
high
saying, hey,
value
that's like
men.
saying, hey man,
Hey,
you live in
hey,
Atlanta. You like buying,
hey,
you like strippers because you live in
listen, brother.
Atlanta.
Hey, listen, brother. You talking about hood rats and you talking about
Yeah, you a
pookies
hood rat.
because
You a little hood
because
rat.
you're jealous because you got to go overseas to get women and I can fuck them out
Jealous?
here.
Do you know how
That's
many
y'all
women I had in
issue.
Atlanta, sir? Do you know how
Get
many women I
none.
had in Atlanta, sir?
None if you
I'm from
leaving
the
overseas
ATL,
playing
bro.
hookers. I don't care where you from. I'm from Memphis, nigga. What that mean? Because you from the ATL. Fuck I care. What that
That's
mean?
awesome.
Where a
But
whole bunch of trannies at.
Pookie, didn't you say you've been in Thailand, right?
Yeah, I've been to Thailand, of course.
Where you been at?
Oh,
You
shout
said
out to
what?
my skins money. Oh
You
man.
said what?
Where you been at?
What you mean where I been at?
You said Thailand, but where you been in Thailand?
Udon, Thani, Bangkok, Chiang Mai, Pattaya, everywhere. All over Thailand.
So what we're saying is that you're saying all of Thailand is just hookers.
Not all of Thailand, but yeah, they can all be bought. 90% of them
That's
can be bought.
false. That's
Oh
false.
man.
90% of them can be bought.
That's false.
You can talk your ass off. I've been going since 2016. I know what's
I
what.
don't care how long you been. I don't care how long you
I've
been
been going.
going.
I've
Can't
been
tell
going
about a
since
whole.
before. I
This
know
man
you
said a
old niggas
whole
that just
country
went
can be
over there.
bought. Shut the hell up, nigga. Stupid.
I said 90%. You fool. Can you not hear?
That's a lot. That's the majority.
Exactly. Exactly. There's a whole lot of them can be bought because it's a country that promotes that.
Yeah, but you've
So
never met all
Promote.
those people, so why are you making
Pookie,
that big?
It's a very conservative. This is how I know you got to know what you're talking about. It's a very conservative side of this country too, bro.
so Pookie, you
And
don't
you
think
ain't
that?
seen them.
So do you don't think that men that travel to other countries are you don't think they're
I just want to tap in real quick, man.
yeah.
I'm out though.
Yeah, man, get your ass up out of
Peace.
here. You ain't come and said nothing. Nigga didn't defend himself in no kind of good way. He ain't do nothing but try and bash me. Nigga didn't defend himself, didn't defend passport, bro. Didn't do nothing right. That's your leader. I've been waiting on your ass to get on the panel. Because I knew what you was gonna do. Deflect, deflect, deflect. All he was gonna do was deflect just like he did. But no, I think guys can go to countries and not engage in that. But are these dudes doing that? Fuck no.
But when you say these dudes, you're saying everybody's doing it. We know that's
No,
not
no,
true.
no, I'm not saying everybody's doing it. I'm talking
Well, you
about the
said
vast
these
majority of the
dudes.
passport bros.
Who are these dudes? Who are
The
these
vast
dudes?
the vast majority of the passport bros.
The
So
passport
then,
bro.
Overseas.
I don't even know all these people.
I don't have to know them to know their brand and to know
Yes, you
what the
do.
vast majority. No, the fuck, no, I don't.
Yes, you do. If you're speaking about a bunch of people
No,
who
I
you've never
don't.
met before,
I'm
how are
speaking
you
about a
determining
group.
what they're
I'm
doing?
well, brother,
I'm speaking
brother,
about a group.
you just said a minute ago that all of Thailand was whores.
No,
Now you
then I said
came
90.
back and said that
I
they
said
wasn't.
90%. I said 90%.
Yeah, yeah, that was
That's
before
not
you made the
all.
clarification, right?
That's not all. I said 90%.
No, that was before you
I
made the
said
clarification. Yes,
90%.
you clarified with 90%. But what I'm
90%.
telling you is this.
I said 90%.
Before that, you said Thailand,
I
right?
said
You said Thailand.
90%.
So how many passport bros are out there doing what you said they're doing?
Shit, probably down all of them in Patel.
So now you're saying all.
Yeah, passport bros in Patel. Down there. There's no way I can be sure, but a damn Patel and their passport bros, and they looking for wives. They're simps and they're dumber than the fuck they supposed to be.
You know what?
Then we
I
think they
think you
is.
just said the best thing right there. There's no way I can be sure. and that's what it is. Period.
If a
Point
passport
blank.
bro
That's it.
whose main thing is supposed to be going overseas looking for wives are in Pattaya, they're either fucking dumb as a box of rocks and simps, or they're buying pussy, and ain't nowhere around it. You don't gotta be a rocket scientist or no facts. And you dummies always come on here and try to say, there's no way you can know that. There's no way you can know that. You can't fucking know context clues. That's why these niggas ain't got no bitches, because they don't know when they woman needs something done for them.
Your pussy
And
look
somebody else
fatty.
fucking them.
Andrew
I know I
Ronan,
got it.
thank you. Andrew Ronan, thank you for letting me on the channel. To the
I
homie
appreciate you,
Pookie.
Andre.
Look,
Do you want?
Passport bro gone. Bye.
to the same
Pookie,
thing, to the homie Pookie. I'm saying respectfully, I do like the way that you do. I do like the way that you debate, and I'm gonna leave it at that. But to everybody else, I appreciate everything that you're doing.
I appreciate you, Andre. Andre, you know you're always welcome on the channel. You know, as always. You know what I mean. I appreciate you guys.
I'll hit you guys
Appreciate
up
you,
again next time. Though. You already know.
All right, brother.
Foreign families vacation, not families, of course. That's the key word, family.
Pookie, your
internet is choppy.
No, it ain't internet. It's probably your headphones.
But the passport bros are leaving now, man. I mean, what do you think?
I know they leaving. But I just annihilated their so-called leader. He couldn't do nothing but get on here. He couldn't do nothing but get on here and throw motherfucking attacks at me because he didn't want me to say none of my points, and he was talking up with me because he knew he couldn't defend them. He knew he couldn't defend them. And now he left. So now all I'm doing, they all ran. That's what they do. When somebody get on here talking facts and spin facts, especially somebody like me, all you do is holler. Oh, you're dumb. You see how he started throwing insults? Because that's what they do when they can't defeat you with a weak talking point. Ain't none of them weak ass beta males that they used to fucking dealing with. I have my man on titties every day.
I appreciate it, Pookie. Let me just give a shout out to Soldier with a $5 donation. He says, "Down goes Pookie. BMT just hit Pookie with the haymaker. He's feeling the pain now. How do you feel about that?"
That's another passport, bro. Just trying to make his guy look like something. When everybody heard it, and people gonna go back and listen,
internet,
and they gonna hear it. My internet shit, I got 5 bars.
Nah, bro, you got that
It could be
Obama
the
phone.
headphones.
Then
No, it could be the headphones. I ain't gonna lie, it could be the headphones.
You take off the headphones.
Oh man, what a show!
That nigga try to say he trying to say it's disgusting to fuck other men's wives, but he only in the big fours. Come on, man, fuck out of here.
Oh man. Okay. Okay. So Pookie just left and he came back. All right, we got Pookie back in the building.
That's disgusting. Oh, that's disgusting. I don't respect the man that do that, but you respect the man that's going around paying for pussy. You respect the man that's going around here paying for it, but you don't respect the man that I just don't get it. Then he try and talk down on people from the hood. Oh, that's Keisha's in it, and that's the issue people have with passport bros. They talk down on Pookies, they talk down on women in America, they talk down on everybody, and they ain't doing nothing but going overseas paying for box.
You think it's because
Ain't
you
none
getting
of
all
them
the
got
box?
wives.
You think it's because you taking all the box away? That's why they traveling overseas. They mad and salty right now.
Man, there's 386 million people in America, brother. It's enough to go around for everybody. These men, they don't want to apply themselves to get box. They don't want to apply themselves to get women. Like, I hear these guys all the time talking about, I ain't going on no date with no woman, and woo, I ain't paying no hunt. You got to be the simplest dude in the world to think you got to pay $200 to go on a date with a woman. That means she don't like you. You cannot read the room if you think you got to pay $200 to go on a date with a woman. Those text messages, those exchanges y'all been having, she ain't been showing you no interest and you still trying to pursue her. So she gonna make you pay. But these men don't know how to read the room. They don't know how to be men.
So you think it's because of some self insecurities why a lot of these men are failing and they got to travel overseas and they can't, that's why they complain about the women over here.
The thing is, they don't have to travel overseas. All it takes is a little applying ourselves as men, man. We have to be able to get out of being stuck in our ways. We have to be able to understand that things evolve, things change. We have to understand that. And a lot of men, we get to a certain point and we're just stuck. We don't want um we don't want to face the realization that it's not the 1950s or 60s anymore. That nuclear family is not it anymore. You may have to come home. You may have to cook. And a 40 and 50-year-old man not going to understand that. They're not going to understand that if I got out work, baby may be tired and food may not be, and house may not be clean. I may have to do it. Nobody wants to make sacrifices. Men don't want to make those sacrifices, and it's making the women check out.
Right. So
But
you
when you
figure that
say,
a
wait a
man.
minute, because I think
Oh, go
you're
ahead.
saying different things. Because in one sense, you're saying 40 and 50-year men or year old
Yeah.
men. That's normally Gen X men, right? That's why we
Yeah,
agree. That's kind of a Gen X man.
yeah.
So you're saying the man's out there going, working, doing what he's supposed to do, coming home, and he's not having any food or anything prepared for him, but he's bringing home, putting in all this work and coming home and there's nothing. But there's a guy like you in the background that's saying, well, I'm taking your woman because that's what you told us. Like that is the problem then.
Like,
That is the problem. You got one man who's going out there who's putting in the time, putting in the work, but you're saying I'm staying in the background and I'm taking your woman.
so again, I think you missed the whole point of what I'm saying when I say that it's not an everyday thing. I'm not saying every day he come home and there's no food enough. I'm saying sometimes, what if the woman working, she's tired too? And us men, we don't understand and we don't want to conform that, well, you know what? She may be tired. Maybe I need to get a pizza, or maybe I can cook when I get home, even though I'm tired. It need to be a give and take situation. Men don't understand that. And at a certain point, women, once they check out and mentally check out after they spoke about something, they're done.
It done.
That's
Yeah,
when
I
the
agree
doors
with you.
open.
I
That's
And
when
agree
the
with
they
door
Pookie.
go to
opens for
you.
somebody. Go ahead, brother.
Well, I kind of agree with Pookie's mindset when it comes down to women, especially in the West too. Uh, if
Women
you
have.
don't know how to mentally stimulate her in certain type of ways, she's gonna be gone mentally. Then it goes
Well,
physically.
well, I would
Yeah,
say,
that's
So,
true.
gentlemen, is that this isn't just a passport bro problem. This is just
No.
a problem amongst Western
Everybody.
cultures and
Western
Western men.
mentality.
It's not a
yeah.
Everybody.
color. It's not a white man's problem. It's not a black man's problem. It's all men's problem.
Yep.
Because across the board, well, I wouldn't say all men's problem. It's a relationship problem.
I agree.
So
I
I
agree.
mean I don't know how to solve a relationship problem other than a man who's in that relationship who's had maybe his heart broken or whatever, saying, well, hell, I'm done with it. I've given my best. I've gone out and done all these things for this woman. And then here's this other guy coming in who's taking my place. Well, I'm leaving. I'm going to get my passport. I'm going to go somewhere. And I say more power to him. You know, go do what you want to
I
do.
say
You
stop
know,
crying.
how am I to be the one to be what do you say, dick police? Go do what you do. Go be happy.
Well, I agree with you, but that whole crying part and being sad and heartbroken, man, come on, bro. Y'all niggas
But
gotta stop getting it. That energy is wild, bro.
but
Like,
O2, we're not
go
saying
ahead.
crying. I mean, the man, maybe he
Well,
is
you said
crying. Maybe he
heartbroken.
maybe
Man, get up out
maybe maybe he's been in a divorce and he's like, well, I'm done. This is it. I put my best into these past 15, 20 years. You
your
know,
best.
I'm just
That's
saying,
the
maybe in
problem,
his
man.
mind, he's put his best in there, and then this guy comes along and takes his woman.
But
You
do
know
what?
Yeah,
what?
but
I
that's
think.
life. Wait, hold on. Let me say something.
Yeah,
Y'all
go ahead,
so
Yeah.
brother.
soft and moist. Dude used to roll over the hill and take your whole family out and enslave you for 500 years. Like your whole entire generation after generation after generation. Like that's what men had to deal with. And y'all ninjas don't even have to fight for no shorty. Y'all had to fight for your village. You had to fight to keep your daughter safe. Like real tight, real shit. But now you in 2026 talking about, well, my girl left me or I got divorced. And man, what's the point of life? And what I'm just trying to tell you is you're in the best point of living as a man. It don't get better than this, bro. Y'all
Hell yeah.
often be talking about in these spaces, man, it's society collapse. It's society collapse. Most of y'all guys will be out of here. Pookie will be sitting in some type of enclave with 5,000 women. You will be on the outs of it as a peasant. You don't want no smoke of the past. So what I'm saying is it's not that bad.
It's
So
not.
Shorty leaves you. Okay,
Get
cool.
another one.
That's life. Get another one. People grow up. People change. People
Wait a
different.
minute. We're saying
Watch
the
this.
same
Watch this. Watch
thing.
this. Watch this. No, watch
We're
this,
saying
Drew.
the same
What
thing.
if you wait? Hold on. Let me land the play. What if you are the good guy, right? You do all the things that you're supposed to do, and the girl says, "You know what? I want a complete loser. I want somebody that's just gonna hit me all day, every day." Then let her go be with that person. You acting like you taking the L. What if a girl say, "I want a guy who I can control and tell what to do"? Some women are like that, right? So net, what I'm saying is you have to see past that. Your life has to be greater than the women you're with, than the women you meet, and you could always go out and get another one. Your life is the main purpose, bro. That's all I'm trying to say. If you rewire your whole mind like that, you
we
good.
just reiterated the same thing. You
Okay,
just
cool. Then we tracking on the same thing.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm just
Okay.
saying, when I heard heartbreak and that gay stuff, I had to just chime in.
So
That's
but,
crazy, bro.
but basically here you just threw a shot at what I said, because I said the man is just basically saying, "Hey, I'm leaving and gonna go do my own thing. I'm gonna go get mine." But
Gonna
you
go
had to
pay
throw
for
a
it.
shot in there
But you about
to
to,
say,
but you about to get laid. Go ahead, Drew.
here's the heartbreaking shit. But shit, that's what men go through. You being a
I'm
man,
gay.
you got to put
No,
your, you got
that
to
ain't
put.
being a man.
Nah, bro. That heartbreak shit ain't
Being
it,
weak.
man. That heartbreak shit
That's
ain't
being
it.
weak. Man.
But
Your heart
I
ain't
guess some men
broken.
are raised different. Some men are
Your
raised
heart
different
ain't
because I wasn't
broken.
raised to be like that. My dad didn't raise me to be like that. My dad raised me to be nigga. He taught me how to change tires and change oil under the car, and I had to cut the grass and take out the trash,
Right.
all that shit.
I learned
You
that
know what
shit. I
I'm saying?
learned that shit from my pops too. I learned how to do mechanical work so I can understand where
Exactly.
people are coming from.
And
But
guess
most
what?
men didn't grow up like
Drew?
that.
Watch this.
But
Watch this, Drew. And guess what?
Pookie, most
This, you know
most
why I can
men
never
may
get
not have but most men may not have a father figure in their life.
Now,
You know what I'm saying?
That's the issue.
look, watch this, Andrew. I never had a father figure, but guess what I
Okay.
did? I learned from other men like
Exactly.
Pookie, and I
You
didn't
can do
have
that too.
Pookie,
Yeah.
but I had a
Yeah.
homie who do little. I remember I was going back and forth over a girl, and my homie from Texas said, "Hey, hold on, nigga, you don't ever fight your homie over no beard. Let the
Wait a
hoe
minute.
choose."
Wait a minute.
And I was like,
Wait a
"Wait,
minute.
what?
Do you hear what you're saying though? You just told us
What am I
about
saying?"
heartbreak and it was a weak thing, and you're just telling us a story about your heartbreak about going
Yes,
back and
bro. I
forth.
didn't. I
Men
didn't
go
come up
through
here and say, "Wait,
heartbreak.
hold on, time
Men
out."
go through
I
heartbreak, brother.
listen, bro. I didn't say I'm Terminator, and I never had issues ever in my life. What I'm trying to show you is I went through it, and I had a man tell me, "Hey, what are you doing? Buck up, stop being a punk, let the hoe choose. We don't care, we brothers." And then that could never be moved by a broad. And then I said,
Exactly,
"Oh shit,
O2O. But
understood."
the thing
So when
is
I
that you
say, "Wait,
threw
hold
a
on,"
shot.
so when
No,
I
you
say,
threw a shot,
I
sir,
threw the
and
same
said
shot
that
that
the
the same
heartbreak
guy
was
threw at
weak.
me.
A man can go through
Are
heartbreak,
you
and
still?
you just say
Are you?
that. Just say
Are
that a
you
man can go
crazy?
through
Are
heartbreak.
you
You just
crazy?
said a
What
man
I'm
is
trying to tell
gay.
you. Okay, hold on. I said that's gay. That's heartbreak shit. He's super gay.
That's
Now,
for
what I'm
women.
saying, and guess what? He told me the same stuff. I didn't come back and say, "Come on, man. Men should have heartbreaks." I said, "What are you saying?" He said, "Man, don't ever be like that." Blah, blah, blah. Just like Pookie, he was saying the same way. I didn't get butt hurt like you. I didn't say, "No, wait, you got to hear out my feelings." What I said is, "Okay, I grasped the message. I understand, sir." And then I became better.
And
That's
that's
And
what
it.
I'm telling. And that's what I'm saying to you is that these men are grasping the message, as you said.
Nah,
They
cause
got
you
their
like
heart
they got the
broken, and they
heartbreak
left.
and
hey,
they
so
wanna
And they
so
leave.
left.
You about to
And
get
they
laced
left.
in
And they said
Thailand. You think these
they're
shorties don't
saying the
know
exact
too?
same thing. They're saying the exact same thing that you just said. You said, I got my heart broken. I learned better.
I didn't
I
say
went
I
on
got
and
my
did my
heart
own
broken.
thing.
You keep
Drew,
No, you
adding that.
just between
I
the
didn't
Drew.
lines, you
say I
just
had
said you
my
had your
heart
heart
broken.
broken.
Hey
You were
Drew.
like,
No,
don't
I
ever
did
do.
not.
Somebody just stepped up to me and told me, don't ever be like that
Yeah.
woman. You saying you
I
got your
said
heart
don't be
broken.
arguing over no girl. I didn't say my heart was
Drew.
broken,
Bro,
clown.
go ahead, brother.
Drew,
Yo,
Drew, the thing
Like, bro,
is that
he don't understand.
nobody cares about a man's feelings and emotions in this society,
Exactly.
bro.
I agree. 100%.
Nobody cares about a man's feeling and emotion. And then my other
But
point before I let Mr. Ronan go is that I want to say you say they get their passport and go overseas and then what? They pull a fucking band-aid on a bullet wound. They put a band-aid on a bullet wound by paying for it. They put a band-aid on a bullet wound by getting their heart broke over there, giving their money to the Dominican and Thai and Colombian and Brazilian women, and they giving it to their boyfriends.
Listen,
What are we
brother,
doing?
if that's what gives that man peace or solace,
That's
Here we go.
bullshit.
You
That's a
sound like
weak
a single
man.
mom. You
That's a
sound like
weak
a single
man.
mom with
let me
that,
say this: who
bro.
am I to
That's a
judge
weak
him?
man, bro. Come
Who
on.
am I to
Who am I
judge
to say
him
that?
for
Who am
saying
I to say a
that?
man can have a
Go,
heartbreak
Wow, we
and a
going there tonight?
because
tampon?
We
listen,
going there
Go
tonight?
ahead, single mom Drew.
we listen. We done been on these panels before, and
Baby
then you've
mama
heard
Drew,
men
go
talk
ahead.
about. Listen, you've had men talk about therapy, and Rona is a big
Fuck a
proponent of
therapy.
therapy. So you're saying men that had their heart broken, right? They're going to another country to find something. I don't
Bro.
know, but who am I to judge? I'm not going to
Me,
judge that
I
man.
am. I'm a man. I'm a leader, and I'm a judge. Leaders judge.
Guys, I
You
just
can't
want to
have
say
no
this real quick.
country. You can't have no
I just want
nation
to say
without judgment.
I just want to say this real quick. I just posted something on the polls. You guys go ahead and check out the polls. Let me know what you guys. I read. You guys can read the questions and vote your votes in. Do you think Passport Pookie is hurting Passport Bro's feelings over here for tonight?
Yeah, them niggas
75% of people
done.
said yes. 25% of people said no. So Pookie, you are hurting people's feelings out here. But
But the
go ahead.
truth hurts, man. The truth hurts. The truth hurts, man. We just
Tell
gotta do better. We gotta do better as men.
Tell them put some whipped cream on it and fucking devour that shit.
Yeah, man, we got to do better as men, and that's my only thing. I don't come on here to make fun or to bash nobody. I just want people to see it from my perspective because you know what? I named myself X-Ray the Pookie because all I did was hear them bash men like me because I can get what they couldn't get. That's all I did. Oh, yeah. Oh, they don't want to deal with us. They rather deal with the guys that sold drugs and wear their pants and the gangsters, and then they get 30 years old. Now they want to come back to us. Like something wrong with me. All they did was talked a bunch of shit about guys like me and women, and now they go over there. So, oh, Pookie this, Pookie that, Pookie this, Pookie that. Come on, man. All they do is talk shit and cry and bitch instead of fixing the problem, which is themselves. They're the problem.
Pookie, I'm just gonna say this, man. If you fuck my bitch, bro, I'm gonna shake your hand.
Oh
I'm gonna say thank you for showing
I
me
won't.
what a hoe I was with. You know what I'm saying? Listen. I'm trying to tell you, man. Sometimes you need Pookies in your life to show what type of bitch you got going on with you. She
You
ain't
know
true.
that from day one, bro.
If she smash, if he Pookie smashing your
That's
bitch,
human. You should know that. You don't need a Pookie to come along and show you that. That's
Because the
day
woman
one.
gonna show she gonna show her own true colors.
I was being sarcastic.
I don't need Drake to come by my girl and scoop her up and clap her cheeks in order for me to understand that Drake could have did that. Like what?
I know obstacle. I was being sarcastic. It's not that deep.
Yeah, we know.
Oh, okay. Nah.
know.
Darnell and them didn't believe, so I had to go in here and step up.
Oh man, Darnell, don't let him talk to you like that.
Let me say this real quick. Pookie, though, you got to give them this. They're gonna use this as an excuse, bro. I'm gonna tell you. Well, Pookie used to play semi-pro, or Pookie used to be in college and playing football, right?
Yep, I used to play college ball.
Thank you. So they're gonna throw that out there too as an excuse why you getting so many more than anybody else.
He already came on and said about high school, and I'm a grown man. I ain't been in high school in a long time. I get 10 times more women now than I got in high school. But why did he go back to high school?
I see what you're doing, Roden. I see what you're doing.
What I do?
Why did he go back to high school? I don't understand it. What does getting women now have to do with high school? Like BMT came up here and said, "Oh, you hang your hat on get what are you talking about high school? I'm talking about now. I just clapped some before I got on this motherfucker. What we talking about high school for? I don't understand." But he had no points. All he did was came up here and made himself look as little and uneducated as he is when he tried to sound smart because he didn't have any rebuttal for the things I said. All he did was try and talk bad about people in the hood. He talked down on Pookies. He tried to call people names. That's what he did when he got up here. He made himself look worse than he already did to me before he engaged with me.
Okay, but Pookie, the thing is though, the thing is Pookie. When you play the tape back, you're gonna see BMT was kind of like, you know what I'm saying? He seemed to be calm and seemed to be more in a masculine frame than you were. You kind of came off a little.
I don't care about the masculine frame. You think I care about the masculine frame when we here on YouTube talking? I can give two fucks about a masculine frame.
But isn't that supposed
That
to
shit don't bother.
the sign of a man?
That don't make me any. That don't make me any. I promise you, it don't. That shit don't bother me.
It
So it
shouldn't.
doesn't bother
You're the perfect
it doesn't
example.
bother you to
You're
be
the perfect
sassy?
example of what we should not be. It shouldn't bother you. The way you
It
present
doesn't.
yourself, you're an embarrassment to black men.
It doesn't. It doesn't bother me at all.
You're a complete embarrassment. You're embarrassing yourself. You're embarrassing
You sound like an embarrassment. What was
you're a
you
complete
raised at?
embarrassment.
North Dakota or some shit?
9
What were
baby
you born
mamas,
in? North Dakota, nigga? You
13
sound like an
children,
embarrassment.
9 baby mamas. You're a fucking embarrassment.
Look how you sound, brother.
Look
Wow.
how you sound. Look how you sound, brother.
You
Look how you
sound like a
sound, brother.
cornball. You
A
sound like
complete
Floyd.
clown. A
You get out
complete
here sound like
clown.
Floyd. I see why you didn't say anything.
complete
I see why
clown.
you didn't say nothing.
Hold on one
I
second.
see why you didn't say nothing. You sound like Floyd.
Let me ask a question real quick.
I know why you a passport, bro.
Hey,
What a joke.
Quick question. Quick
What
question
a
for you,
joke.
sir. How many of
That's right. That's
your
right.
children, how many are sons?
Of your 13 children.
How many sons? Yeah, how many sons?
9.
You have 9 sons. And you say you travel a lot, right?
Yep.
How much I guess of the rearing are you doing with those 9 sons with
You
the
sound
9?
like a woman.
I do a lot. For 5 of them stay in the same state with me.
Okay.
Those are stuff.
He had to count.
No, I mean,
Hey,
serious.
how many kids you got? Cause you sound like a nigga who a woman wouldn't even let impregnate her. Your voice is
That's
just
right.
terrible.
We're all niggas, right? Nigga.
But
Bro, you so corny.
Wait a minute,
Dog, this dude so corny. This crazy. I see why you ain't saying nothing.
Because
what a fucking loser.
I see why you ain't saying nothing. You corny
But
as
I'm
hell,
speaking
brother.
right now. I'm trying to speak. You won't allow anyone else to speak, Pookie. We all
Bro,
understand how you operate. You don't allow
please
anyone
don't
else to
speak.
speak. You
Please don't
overspeak
speak.
everyone. You scream as
corny.
if that makes you correct.
You're corny,
Because
brother.
Oh, now we're throwing insults. So doesn't that mean you're wrong now? Immediately,
you're
'cause
corny.
starting to insult.
No.
Well, that's an insult, right? You're
What?
using it
You're
as an
corny.
insult, correct?
You're
You're using
corny.
it as an insult, correct?
You're corny. You came on here and you called me a loser.
Wow,
You're
that was
supposed to be
easy.
a man of discipline,
That was
and
so
the first
easy.
thing you do is throw out an
That was
insult.
so easy. It's so
You're
easy
supposed to
trigger
be a
this guy.
man of
Listen to
discipline.
him. He can't
You're
control his
supposed to be a
emotions
man of
whatsoever.
discipline,
He
and you
can't
threw out an
control
insult
himself.
the first thing
He's
you
a
did because
walking,
you know what?
talking,
Because
grown-up
you the
child.
guy who
He's a
wife I be
child.
fucking.
He's
You
a
the guy
child
who
trying to
girlfriend
lead
I be
other
fucking.
people. He's
You
a
the guy
child
who you was in
trying
high
to lead
school
other
who
people
prom
with
date
no
went
real
home with me
experience.
and you
He
went
can't
home and jerked
control
your dick
his
off.
own.
You
He
that
can't
guy.
control
You
his
the
own
guy who
urges.
can't get a woman,
He
so
can't
you had to
control
go
his
to the
own
military
urges.
because that's
He
all you
can't
had
do
because you
anything
can't get a
outside
woman.
of
You didn't play
scream and
sports.
yell.
So
He
that's who
has
you
no
are.
real
You
substance.
that
There's
nigga.
no
So
substance to
everything
his
I've been
words.
saying, it
There's no
triggered you.
eloquence.
You're so mad right now. You
Not at
held it as
all.
long as
I'm
you can
literally
hold it.
laughing at you.
All you
I'm
can do was
literally
hold it.
laughing
And
at
now
you.
you're finally fed up with
You're
the
a broke
truth. And
loser.
now
I'm
you had to
literally
bring your little
laughing at you.
cornball
I'm
corny voice.
literally. I'm literally laughing at you right now.
You are, and your voice is corny. I'm laughing at your voice.
Yo,
Hey,
I
you know
can't
what?
cut this shit up. Hey,
Every
stop.
place I go, you know what women tell me? Oh wow, I
You're
love your
corny.
accent. You're a real
You're
American.
corny.
I
You're
like your
corny.
accent. You're a real American.
You're corny.
I can't
Oh,
cut this
are
shit
you
up.
upset that I don't talk about Future and Drake?
You're corny.
Hold up. Let's have a conversation where we go back and forth. I can't have y'all
13 children.
So
13 children.
Ronan,
Nine broken homes.
Ronan, I get it,
Nine
Ronan.
broken
I get it,
homes.
but you hear the army guy.
Nine.
The army
Nine.
guy
I don't
won't
think
shut
you
up.
do. I don't think you do get it. I don't think you
All
do
the
get it.
army guy
I don't
doing
think
is
you're
constantly
capable of
talking. He won't be
comprehending.
quiet.
I
He
don't
ain't
think
doing
you're
nothing but throwing
capable of
insults.
comprehending.
He ain't saying one thing constructive.
Broken homes. Nine.
Guys, we can't be talking over each other.
What a fucking loser.
Hold on, guys. Here's what we're gonna do.
Let's address this one at a
Passport,
time.
bro. Oh, hold on, Ronan. Let me get this out. Passport, bro. Army. If you got a question for Pookie, go ahead and ask, and then Pookie, you can reply to that, and then you can ask Passport, bro. Army a question. You know what I'm
That's
saying?
all it is. Yeah, just one at a time. Go ahead. Wait. Pookie, go ahead.
Yeah,
Passport.
yeah. So the whole purpose, the entire purpose of me making this statement, the entire purpose of me coming onto this panel was to make it clear that black men have options. We have a plethora of options. You don't have to stick to or subscribe to or adhere to anybody else's perception or anybody else's declaration of what a man is. Yes, there are more masculine, more alpha, quote unquote, males walking around the planet. Great for them. Let them be on child support. Let them have 9 baby mamas and 13 kids.
He's a beta male, clearly.
Let them destroy the community because you're not a part of it. You're a productive black man. Whoever's listening to this that understands what I'm saying, you're not a part of that community.
Man, land
Pookie
your
is a
plane,
part of
brother.
that
You
community.
long-winded, bro. God
Sir,
damn,
could you
land your
please
plane.
be quiet? Sir, you're
Land your
interrupting.
plane. Hey, tell him to hurry up. Give us a time limit, man. He talking too much. Come on, bro. I don't need you
I'm
to tell
making
me
too much
nothing.
sense. I'm making too much sense.
You sound corny as hell. What are you talking about?
Oh my
You ain't
God. Oh
making
my
no
God. You're so
sense.
corny. Bro, that's like the 50th time you said that. We
I
get
know
it.
because I
You
can't get
think
over
I'm
it.
corny.
No
So as
wonder
I
why
was
you're on
saying,
here angry.
so
I see why you're angry.
let's not get distracted. Let's not lose focus.
Bruh,
The
land
whole
your plane,
point
brother.
is to
Land your plane.
anyone that is capable of understanding what I'm saying, if you are a productive black man, you have no business dealing with Pookie or the women that like Pookie. Do you understand? If you are a productive black man and you are on your purpose and you make great money and you have the ability to travel, you have the freedom, you have the financial stability, why in God's name would you deal with a woman that likes Pookie? Why in God's name would you be around Pookie? I am nowhere near Pookies.
He's been
I
hurt.
am nowhere near them. I love my life, bro.
He's
Every
been
day I
hurt.
walk outside, I see fine ass white women walking their
It's not
dogs. Every
my
day I
fault.
walk outside, I see beautiful Latina women talking to their friends after they
But
just
you
left the
don't wake
gym.
up with
I
them.
am nowhere
But you
near
don't
the
wake
rat
up with them.
community.
Man,
I
tell this
am
nigga to hurry up. What
nowhere
the fuck, nigga?
near
How long
the
you gonna
rat
talk?
community.
You
Leave
nigga,
the
you
rat
repetitive.
community alone.
You
Productive
saying the
black
same
men.
shit that he said. Looking
Productive
ass
black
nigga, hurry
men.
up, man.
You must leave
Okay,
the rat
okay,
community.
Army,
Let me say
Army.
this. Let me say this.
Nigga,
Just
you
let me say
said
this.
it already. Hurry the
Just let
fuck
me
up.
say this. He's impatient. Oh my.
Man, you corny as hell.
The
This nigga
point
voice is
is,
good.
the point
Let's give him.
is, if you are a productive black man,
You
you should
already
be
said it.
nowhere near the rat
You
community.
just
Let
said
these
that.
Pookies and these Keishas take
Yeah,
each
but
You
other
just
out,
said that.
put each
he's a
other on
Pookie.
child support, take
Hurry
each
up,
other
brother.
to court, set
Hurry
each
up,
other
man.
up. Let them do all of that and stay
Hurry up.
far away from it.
All right, but Army, fair enough. He is a Pookie, so you saying let them do Pookie stuff, but he is a Pookie. So, but anyway,
Exactly. He's a
his,
Pookie. We should be
his,
nowhere near this
yeah, but he's
rat
proud of it.
behavior.
He's proud of
So
it. His name is
so
Pookie for a
so
reason. But go ahead.
Well, good
okay.
for him. It doesn't change the
Okay.
fact that he's a degenerate.
Okay.
It doesn't
Here we
change the
go.
fact that it's a negative.
Here we go.
This,
So
this guy is not
this
an
guy right
ambassador
here,
for us.
this guy right here has clearly been hurt in his life. This guy right here,
Actually, no. I live
he
a
he
very good life.
he
You're
he has
incorrect. I'm
issue.
not going to
He
interrupt you, but you're
hey,
wrong.
you're
I'm not going to
interrupting, nigga.
interrupt,
All right,
but
Shut the
you're
fuck
wrong.
up. You're
Well, we just have.
interrupting.
Oh,
Shut the
calm
fuck
down,
up.
ma'am.
You
Calm
cornball.
down,
Shut up.
ma'am. Calm down, ma'am.
You're a cornball. Shut up,
Calm
dude. What the
down,
fuck are you
ma'am.
talking about?
Ma'am, calm down, ma'am.
Listen to you, brother.
Ma'am,
You
please
sound
calm
corny as
down,
hell.
ma'am. You're so upset,
Wow.
ma'am. What's the
So
problem,
so
ma'am? Can you
so I
not
triggered
control
him.
yourself, young
I
lady?
triggered him by saying
You,
he's been
no,
hurt
you really
because
didn't.
he's really
You
been
really
hurt.
didn't.
He's been
So,
hurt
like I
before.
said, I
He
spend
didn't
my
fuck
days.
any girls in school and in college. He knew he didn't have anything going for himself. So his folks said, "You're gonna go to the military, son." So he joined the ROTC. He
Where's
went
this
to the
guy getting this
military.
from?
Now he's
He's just
mad at
pulling it out his
Pookies.
ass.
He's mad at Pookies and Keisha's because Keisha laughed at his corny ass in school because of the way he talked, and Pookie got the girls that he wanted, while he sat and
That's
got
incorrect.
nothing.
I can actually
So
clarify that
now
for you
he's
if
a
you'd
guy
like.
who's
Unless you
going
just want to
overseas
believe whatever you
who watch
want,
white
but
women
I
that's
could
married
clarify
walk
it
their
if you'd like.
dogs
I
while
could
he
okay,
watches
all right.
clarify it
them
So,
in
for you.
jobs
all right.
and
So I got a
trying to be a
question.
I
muscle
could
man.
All right, guys.
clarify it
All right,
for
guys.
you if you'd
All right,
like.
guys. All right,
You
guys.
see that, Andrew?
I could
You see how
clarify it
I
for
give
you if
niggas
you'd like.
respect and let them talk, and when they
All
talk
right,
over me, you don't mute
Well, I
them?
mean, you're
All
just
he been
making
doing the
up
whole
stuff.
time
all
I've
But
been
the things you're
talking
right,
saying
is
are false.
talking.
You're
The
saying
whole
things
time
that are
I've been
false.
talking, he been talking.
But you're
okay.
saying things that are false.
I
I
don't
don't
give a
mind
fuck
you
what I'm
speaking,
saying.
but
You
please
shut the
don't.
fuck up and listen,
Yeah,
like I shut the
Pastor,
fuck up and listen to you.
Bro, you got to give him a chance to say something, and
This
then
nigga
you
talking about
can.
you're saying things that are false. You talking about me emotional. You can't even shut up and listen to it. If it's so false, else? Why you so triggered and gotta say something about it for? That's how I know it's true. I know niggas like you. I grew up with cornballs like you. jealous. You're mad at the guy because he don't got money and you grew up with a spoon in your fucking mouth and you talk like it and you got laughed at for your voice.
Oh, you gotta fix
That's
that
what
mic,
the
brother.
issue is with you. Now you're
Yep.
mad and you're telling people, oh, why are we hanging around Pookies? Why are we hanging around Keishas? Nigga, the Pookies and the Keishas the one to make this motherfucking society roll, nigga. Your music, your actors, all that shit. You a Michael B. Jordan ass nigga who can't even keep a woman because you lame as hell.
Okay. All right. Let's get better. Blaze me. Better blaze me.
Loud.
All right, man. What's going on, brother?
What's going on, brothers? How you guys doing this morning?
Good.
All right, so
Appreciate
I just want to know why so much ad hominems towards Pookie. Like, it don't make no sense. Like, we worried about his personal life. He making some real good points up here. You know, I don't understand why y'all keep talking about his non-baby mamas and not addressing the fact that dudes started this movement talking about they were going over there to find wives and better women, and now they out there take P for P, basically. You know, so why we not addressing that?
So are we
How?
talking about passport bros now, or are we talking about men in general? Because this
All
conversation
right,
has
so
jumped all over the
Yeah.
place.
all
It
right,
has
Yeah, it
really
did.
jumped all over the place.
we
And the
not
reason why I
we
think we
not talking
addressed
about we
the
can't talk about men in general, because like you got the brother RT. He's an individual. He doesn't associate himself with passport bros. I'm talking about passport bros and that movement.
Okay, so I think one of the things that was brought up with X-rated Pookie was that okay, even though he has the amount of children that he has, you know, why um why is he going to get somebody who in what he said is like, you know, he's gone into several households, he's maybe, you know, taking some women here and there. Why is there issue for those guys to leave and go to a country and, you know, just do their own thing? You know,
Well, let's
what
talk
is the
about
issue with
something that
that?
let's talk about something that Pookie knows nothing about, marriage. Let's talk about that. That's one valid reason for a lot of men to walk away from the table. The divorce laws alone. I mean, if you look at no fault divorce, that's enough reason right there to say I'm not going to give up half of my assets. I'm not going to make a woman a millionaire overnight. I'm not going to give up my home. I'm not going to give up my motorcycles. I'm not going to give up my boats to a woman.
Okay,
No,
but
she didn't do
okay,
shit.
but what we're seeing in general is what I'm saying. I'm in that space. What we're seeing in general is not even long-term relationships
Okay.
evolving from it, right? We're not even seeing like guys saying, "Yo, look, this is my girl. I've been with her for the past 2, 3, 4 years," and them just sticking with that one woman.
Sir,
We're
That's a
I
not
would
great
seeing.
actually
question.
push
That's a
We're
back
great
not
against
seeing
question.
that.
that to
So,
say that
and
if we're talking about the lives of YouTubers, because that's what we're seeing, is that we
I,
are seeing that because I
so
can I can name all 3 or 4 YouTubers that I'm watching that are either married or they have long-term girlfriends in that particular country that they're in.
Right.
Facts. Facts.
Right.
so
So
if I may,
I'm not talking about.
if I may rebuttal, to that.
Okay.
Man,
It's
shut your corny ass up. You don't get the rebuttal.
oh Pookie, oh don't cry, Pookie, don't
Nah,
And
cry.
Drew,
It's a
I
nah.
am married. Drew, you
Let
don't
me
know
the
about my
point
life,
is
bro.
the
I'm
let
married.
point
me
How you
is
gonna say I don't know
the
nothing about
point
married? I've
is
been married for a long time, and I got 2 girlfriends for 10+ years.
let me
so
just
so
clarify.
so
Let me
here's
Oh,
just
my
this nigga
question,
clarify
right?
lying.
If a
This
man
nigga lying.
if a man,
you
let's say
rebuttal. Before
Pookie's correct.
listen,
Let's say Pookie knows all. So Pookie says that
listen.
all of
Before
you guys
I
out
didn't say
there,
Pookie
you
knows all. I
listen,
never
okay,
said that.
fine. You didn't say that. I'm saying it. So Pookie knows
Why?
all,
Why
right?
say that?
And
Why say that when we all
okay,
know that he doesn't?
let's not miss the point, sir. Let's not
You're
miss the point.
Man, shut your
Let
you're
corny
me get
ass
trying to
up.
along with my
redirect.
point. The point is, if there are guys out there, that quote unquote never got any play in high school, quote unquote cornballs, yada yada, and then
Mm-hmm.
they
You, nigga.
decide, oh yes, nigga,
He's so corny. This crazy.
dude, you're a
Hey,
fucking
let's not get off
goofball, you
track,
damn
guys.
self. So
Stay on
All right.
point
point.
is,
Stay on point. Stay on
these
point.
This
gentlemen,
nigga long winded.
have decided for themselves, hey, you know what? I'm gonna explore my options. I'm gonna visit some different places. Are they required to get married? I mean, Pookie runs around banging other
All
people's
right,
wives.
we
Sure
already,
does.
Pookie
If I
runs
knew
got
yours,
off
around.
I'd
the,
bang her if you
Pookie
had
runs
one.
around banging other people's wives.
we
So it's
already
not a
got,
problem. It's not a problem
And
when
they
Pookie
daughters
does
too.
things. It's not
I
a
bang daughters
problem.
too.
It's not a problem when Pookie does these sort of ratchet behavior. But if a man who's taken care of himself, established himself financially, decides I'm going to go sow my royal oats all across the globe with grown women, with women that are of legal age, where is the problem?
okay.
Oh, well, you're
So,
not getting married.
all right.
Who
So,
in the
are you
hell
done?
says I have
Are
to?
you done?
Man,
Who
he
in the
corny as
hell
hell.
says I have to get married?
Okay. All
Why
right.
can I not just go out and enjoy myself?
Bro, we got,
You got to land the
listen,
plane, bro. You give him multi-level.
for real.
I swear this nigga long
Like,
winded, man.
listen, we
Man, shut
already
your
got off.
goofy ass up,
Listen,
bitch ass nigga.
Oh, he mad.
I mean, you a bitch nigga. Am I lying though?
Yo.
Are you a
Mad
bitch
as
ass
hell.
nigga? You
All
are.
right, get back
Just
on
like a
track,
Mad
man.
woman.
as hell.
All right, get
Just
back
like
on
a
track. Get back on
Keisha.
track.
Hello.
Just
Hey,
like
the
a
truth
bunch of
hurts, man.
Keisha.
The truth really hurts.
Ratchet trash.
Yo, Pookie, chill for a second. Listen,
Ratchet trash.
yo, PB Army. So
Ratchet trash.
yo, bro, what's up? We
Go
already
ahead.
got off. We already got off the marriage point. I said we're not even seeing long-term relationships. Now you
And my
saying,
question was,
hold
why
on,
does it matter?
bro.
Why does it matter if
but
he's
Army,
Bro,
been
you just
choosing not
spoke.
to get
Bro,
married?
you just spoke for like 5
yeah,
minutes
Army,
straight.
you gotta give the man. You gotta let the man talk, and then you can rebuttal back, bro. But go ahead, man.
Great.
Listen, so you just said, okay, if they want to sow their wild oats, why you have to go all the way overseas to sow your wild oats? You could do that right here in America.
What if I don't like American women? I mean, is that a problem?
No, that's
What if
not a
I'm just
problem.
really into
That's your
women with
preference.
accents?
That's your preference. But the
Great.
but what it
They
really
don't like
brings
you,
on,
nigga, because you're a cornball.
right? That's what it
Oh,
really.
Paul, you
Hey,
crybaby ass nigga.
let me
You
say this real
crybaby
quick,
ass
brothers.
nigga.
Let me say this real quick, because when we talk
Nigga, your
about the
dick, you got
men that
crotch
are
rot. I
traveling,
guarantee that nigga got
hey,
crotch
hold
rot.
on, PB Army, hold on 1 second. When we say that the men are traveling, this is a very small subsection of black men in America. You guys think I think you said there's 330 million people in America. I think black Americans, men and women, make up like 20% of the United States. So we're talking about a very
12%.
small subsection of men that are
12%
out
of
there
Black
traveling.
America. That's it. 12% in all
Yeah,
America
12.
are black.
So
And then
think
of
about the
that,
amount
how
of
many have actual passports that can actually travel?
right.
Exactly.
This is a
Exactly.
very small subset that's being judged for going out and I guess doing what they want. And actually I made a mistake because I said black men. These passport bros are a multitude of different colors. So it's a very small subset of people who are going out and just doing what they're doing. So I don't think we need to make the generalization that all these men, which are not every man or every single man, is leaving America to go find girlfriends or wives or whatever. A large majority of them are staying within the country and finding wives and girlfriends.
Okay.
God bless
Right.
him. Good luck.
Okay.
Good luck. Enjoy yourself. Enjoy it, man. Good luck. You can
You
have
good
my
luck,
share.
nigga. You just can't get a
You can
woman. That's
have
all
my
that is.
good luck, nigga. Good luck, nigga.
Enjoy
Fucking
yourself.
so
Enjoy
lame.
yourself.
Enjoy yourself. Do what you want to do and allow other men to do what they want to do. Why do you care what another man chooses to do with his life, his money, his time? Why would you possibly care?
Why do you care what a Pookie or a Keisha does? Why do
I
you care
don't.
who hangs
I
around
don't.
Pookie or Keisha?
I don't. I literally avoid your kind like the fucking plague. I avoid your people like the plague. Do you understand me? I don't even consider myself
Wow.
a part of the community. Do you understand?
We can see that, but the
I'm
brother,
and
but
great, and
what
I'm
we
very
got,
happy you can see that.
Daddy.
I'm very happy you can see that.
We
That
know you
means
don't. We
I'm
can
doing
hear
it
your voice that
correctly.
you're not a part of our community. The
just
way you
going back,
talk, nigga, you a cornball.
just going back,
Absolutely, Pookie. You're 100% correct, buddy. You're
Bro,
100%
you're a
correct. I
cornball.
got
That's
a
why you had to leave
401k.
America.
I got
That's why you
multiple
had to join the
investment
military to find
properties.
some cornballs like you.
Brother
All right,
I'm a
Ronan.
man. All right, man.
productive
Come on, let's get it
cornball.
together. Calm down.
Absolutely,
Let the
Pookie.
other brother speak for a minute.
Yeah, a productive cornball.
All
Absolutely.
right.
I'm
So
so corny. I'm just laying in my
PB,
money,
DB
all
Army, come on,
corny.
brother.
PBB.
Let the other
Just
brother
laying
speak.
in my money, all corny.
All right,
Let the other
All
brother
right.
speak. Go ahead.
And your money don't do shit. Your bitch, you give it to her, give it to me to fuck her.
all right.
All right,
Pookie,
PB.
Hey
Pookie,
guys.
you must be joking. You must be joking.
All right, guys. Let's focus our attention to Ray. Ray, you've been kind of quiet, man. You wanna chime in, man? Say something. I know you've been fighting.
Man, thanks for having me, y'all, brother Ronan. I got to dip, man. I'm worn out,
Ray,
and
man. Oh, Ray, man. Come on. This is the Andrew Show too, man. You got to say something, bro. You've been quiet.
shoot, bros. Yeah, man, but yeah, just dudes like this, man, are dangerous, man. Like, because it sends that false narrative, and any man that thinks of wanting to travel or whatever just to escape the obvious, these dangerous, weird, crazy ass women here. So they're gonna keep on, spreading this shit just because it creates a level of violence. You know what I mean? Unnecessary violence. So this will cause people want to get violent with a man for saying that he travel or that he desires to travel, and to hear stuff like this is just nerve wracking. It's like if dude was before me, I probably would have snatched his soul. But anyway, yeah. Time for Stranger Things. This your guy Ray Hama, 1 versus a million. I'm not your fan. I'm not your stand, for I am brother. I'm out.
Yo, check him out. Anyway, if you guys are into anime and everything else, tune into Ray Hama. He also has a Rumble channel as well. Does I think you do anime streams and everything else, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The movie, the last show I just did was about Triple Threat, which had Tony Jaa, Iko Uwais, Michael Jai White, and Scott Atkins and Michael Bisping. That movie, and then I showed Fighter in the Wind, with which depict history depiction of Oyama, Sensei Oyama, who is the founder of the Kyoku Shinryu.
All right. Cool. Thank you, sir. Appreciate you stopping by.
Hey, Ray Onma, I'm sorry to
Thank you.
interrupt, but hey, salute to you, brother. You sound like a productive black man that's actually benefiting in life, doing things the right way. Salute to you, brother.
Shut your corny ass up.
Hey,
Yeah, eat a
I'm
dick,
trying.
faggot, nigga. Eat a dick.
He mad. He
Nah, you're
mad
a
as hell.
faggot. We all know you're a faggot.
Hey,
You're
this
a
nigga
zesty.
so bothered.
You're a zesty.
So
You out there with the lady
Ray
boys.
said
You
Ray
out there
said
with
that
the
he would
lady
snatch
boys.
somebody up.
He would snatch
And Ray
you,
said
bitch nigga. He would snatch
Ray
you,
said that
Pookie. He would
that the
snatch
women in
you,
America
Pookie.
were weird. Ray said that the women in America were weird, and he kind of stood on that. But then Ray said he does anime stuff. Most women in America that ain't Keisha's, most productive women in America would think anime is fucking weird.
Don't use my words. Don't ever use my words.
What the fuck are you talking about, clown?
He wasn't even talking about you.
Productive women, man. Come on, bro.
Why are you here, bro?
Get a personality. You
Why
have no
are you here?
personality.
You have
no
none.
personality.
You
just
have
have
none.
a loud voice
Hey,
and an
get a
aggressive
voice.
tone. You
Hey,
have no
you need to get a
personality.
voice. Cause you
have
sound
no
corny as
personality.
dog. You're
You're
really the
nothing.
corniest nigga I done
You're
heard since
nothing and
Floyd.
nobody.
Hey,
You'll
Floyd's
be
your brother,
nothing.
huh?
You'll be
Floyd's your
nobody
brother, huh?
forever. You're a
Floyd's your
nothing
brother,
and a
huh?
nobody.
All right.
You're a
Floyd's your brother,
nothing
huh?
and a
All
nobody.
right. Enough.
Floyd's your
Enough.
brother,
A
huh?
nothing
Enough.
and a nobody.
Hey, you so
Grown-
bothered.
Hey,
You let
grown
a
men.
nobody
Grown
make you
men.
this agitated.
You
And
argue
you
like a
supposed to be a
woman.
man
You
of
argue
discipline
Enough of
just
that.
like a
in the
woman.
military.
You
Grown
You
sound just
men.
supposed
like
to
a
be a
Keisha.
man of discipline.
Let's
All right,
get back
guys.
on conversation, guys. Come on now.
We got to really get some
Decorum.
Woo. Man, y'all gonna make me take.
I think the decorum got thrown out the window.
Y'all gonna make me take my drugs. Y'all gonna make me really take my drugs tonight.
You got your drugs, man. You got your drugs.
Give me some, Roman. Give me some.
Who's the brother? Who's the brother beside me? Who's the brother that's beside me under Andrew?
Belize.
You were saying.
So back to my point about Ray.
Go ahead.
Hold
Ray
up.
said that the women. Ray said that the
Hold up, Pookie. Hold up.
We gotta get. Yeah,
Belize
go
was
ahead.
saying something. Go ahead, man.
No, I was just gonna say, I believe earlier in the stream, Brother Ronan was saying, we gotta be conscious of the image that we portray when we go to these foreign countries. So when PBB Army was saying, why do we care if someone wants to go out there and sow their wild oats? It's because of the image. So if guys are sitting around saying, oh, we're going out there to find better wives, more traditional women, then we got to also understand that when they go out there and they start P for P and just running around, running rampant and just trying to hit everything that's coming their way, then it kind of stains the image. And that's just reality. Like,
now, does it stain the image as much as 9 baby mamas and 13, children, 9 broken homes? Does it stain the image that much?
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. I'm not saying that it does. What I'm saying to you is we could sit here and focus on this one man's personal life and what's going on in his life and forget the bigger picture, right? Does that make sense?
You're speaking of this bigger. You're speaking of a bigger picture. I think I understand where you're going with this. You're speaking of this bigger picture of this overall overarching image of black men. I'm not a part of this community. So again, when women meet me overseas and they speak to me, they go, "Oh wow, you're different." They go, "Oh wow, you're different." My Thai girl has literally said to me, "Oh, I'm so glad you're American. I could tell you're American when you."
I bet you won't leave around me.
Oh yes, blah blah blah. Yes, you're the man, Pookie. You're the best. You're the best ever, Pookie.
Give me your IG.
No one can do it like Pookie.
Give me your IG.
Nobody can do it like Pookie.
I bet you won't give me her IG.
No one will ever be as manly as Pookie.
I bet you won't give me her IG.
I bet you won't. Stop sounding like a woman.
Exactly.
All right. Let's get back on
Yeah,
track.
just like a woman. All right, Keisha. I'm gonna start calling you Keisha from now on. I'm gonna just start calling you Keisha.
You're a cornball, Urkel.
All right, Keisha.
Question.
Yeah, but I'm Stefan Urkel when I step out the country, Keisha.
Oh, so you Urkel in America because you're a cornball, but you use your money
in America because I stack my money and I stay focused.
But you use your money to be Stefan.
I have nothing to gain in America. I Urkel it the fuck up in America, and when I step out of America, when I step out of America every single time I step out of America, I'm Stefan motherfucking Urkel.
Cause your money. Cause your army money. You're a cornball in America, boy. You can't do nothing.
Nigga.
And guess what? When a real cool dude like me come to Thailand, I take your bitch and fuck her. That's why you mad.
Andrew, pull the both of them down.
Can you shut the fuck up?
All right. Because, one thing I want to say to the brother that's beside me, I forget, I can't even see his name. I'm sorry. But, I think a large majority of the guys who are going out, not a large majority, but I say a good majority of the guys that are going out do have some type of, like common sense about them, about that they do represent America. They're going out to portray an image of like, successful black men and men that are able to travel. And God, I don't want to always say black men because there's a lot of men that are going out and traveling.
Okay, yeah, but we're talking about the image of black men. As far as this particular show goes, we've been talking about Floyd, which is, he put a stain on us. We're talking about
no.
No, he did not.
I had to push back on that.
Nah.
He didn't put a stain on black men.
No, he surely didn't. He put a stain on himself.
All right, so
he put a stain on himself.
Listen, so the Brazil media is classifying Passport Bros as a criminal organization, which we all know, really, right now, Passport Bros is predominantly a black men organization or following.
You literally just answered your own question.
Yes or no?
Answered your own question.
Yeah, let me say this to you, brother. Is that
I didn't ask the question.
Do you know that
you asked the question? You just didn't realize it. You just answered your own question.
All right,
you said the Brazilian government is making an effort to demonize and focus on black men. And what did they get? They got a title and they got a scapegoat. It's very simple. And if anybody tells you that these countries are not anti-black, just look at how those countries treat their indigenous black people. So we can play these little dance around Pookie games all we want to, but the reality is our
You're
image.
anti-black.
The reality is our image. If you want to talk about overarching images, our image as dark-skinned men across the globe is demonized constantly. So that's what you're getting.
So
You're
why
getting
add
on a
to it?
silver platter.
They're not working.
You're getting on
but
a
they're-
silver platter. You got a group, you got a name, and you got a scapegoat doing something evil.
And let me
All on
say
a
this too.
silver platter. What
Let
do
me-
you
let-
think these countries are going to do with that? They're going
Let
to
me-
push it out to the
Hey,
masses.
Nigga, I don't get demonized. They
So
love
then,
me.
they're
let
not.
me say this, guys, real
So,
quick.
so
Let me
they're
say
not
this real
working
quick.
hard to
Darnell, hold
demonize
on one
them.
second. Let me say
They
this real
are
quick,
working
because
hard to
the
demonize.
pushback,
They can't be if you're giving it to them.
Well,
the
let's take it.
pushback is this.
Let's take it a step
Listen,
further. How
hold
many
on.
white men have been busted in the Philippines? I've
A lot.
spoken about this multiple
Right,
times.
and we
I've
said
spoken
before,
about this multiple
and it
times.
was said,
There's literally a guy right
it was
now
said
going
earlier.
through the same thing.
PB,
His name is Pro-Life YouTuber.
PPB, were you watching earlier when it was said earlier that when it's any other, they don't demonize the entire race? But with us,
Okay, so you
it's
just
different.
agreed with me.
But
So you
listen,
literally
hold
just
on,
agreed with me.
hold on. So, but with us, it's different. So we have to be conscious of that.
Wait a minute.
What are you talking about?
Where has I'm just gonna ask the question. Where has been the demonization of black men from Brazil, where they said, "Oh, all these black Americans are doing this"? They have not said that. And a
No,
matter of fact, let me
they
say this
haven't.
before. Let me say this too. I forget the name of the guy, but just 3 months ago, it was another dude convicted of the exact same thing Floyd did, and you haven't even heard that story. It's out there if you go search for it. But there's another dude convicted of the exact same thing. But and what we say, and he was Hispanic, but we don't say all Hispanics do this. A lot of white men have
That's my point. But that's my point.
been convicted of this exact same crime.
But that's my point. That's my point.
You're only
That's
saying this
also my
because
point.
you're only saying this because of black YouTube.
What-
That's
what
all
I'm-
you're saying. You're
no.
saying that black YouTube, this is a stain on us. No, it's not. It's
What
not a
I'm-
stain on us. It's a stain on Floyd.
Yeah.
Correct.
Yes, it is. It's definitely a stain on him. But what I'm saying to you is this: why is Passport Bros being mentioned as associated with that whole situation?
Sir, we just told you. We just told you why. You literally said it yourself.
Bro,
You're
stop
asking the
talking,
same
bro.
question
You
in
sound
a
terrible.
different way.
Stop talking. Your voice is up.
You said
I
it the
did.
same
I did
way.
say it. I did say
you're
it.
asking the same question.
But
The reason
I
the
don't think
reason
y'all
is
understand
because
what I'm saying.
they just tie it to everything. Like I mean, 100%. Since this dude came into the space, Jay Rillo, 100%. Ever since he came into space, he's never said he was a Passport Bro. But if you go to World Star Hip Hop right now and search Passport Bro, you'll see Jay Rillo's name come up with, I mean, multiple times because of the things he's done. He hasn't never claimed it.
Right.
It's just there being a label on him.
He did claim it. He did claim it.
No, he's never claimed I'm a
Yeah,
Passport Bro.
yes, he did. He
No, he
did.
didn't. No, he didn't, Darnell.
I've been on his channel. He did.
Darnell, he's never claimed it.
Yes, sir, he did.
Let Ronan talk. Let Ronan talk.
Who are we talking about? Floyd? Are we talking about Floyd?
No,
Jay Rello.
Jay Rello.
Bro,
Jay Rello never claimed to be a Passport Bro.
He
right
never
off the
claimed
bat.
Yeah, he did.
But Ronan,
He did.
But
Hold on, hold
Ronan,
Yeah.
Ronan, what he did was he hashtagged Passport Bros in all of his first videos.
Oh, he absolutely is playing off of the name. Yes.
That's what I'm saying. So that's why
There
they
you
calling
go.
him a Passport Bro.
Yep.
So he can say he don't claim it, but he tagged it in all of his videos.
Yeah, he does.
So therefore, he can say
He's
don't,
claiming
but
it.
everything he tagged, he claiming it.
He's literally putting the tag on there.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
But if you're doing marketing and you're doing hashtags and all this on YouTube,
Yeah.
you want that exposure, you're going to drop that name. in
100%.
title,
To jump
or you're
into an
gonna use that
algorithm.
hashtag.
Yeah.
He's
I do it.
trying to ride the wave. All he's trying to do is ride the wave for
Yeah,
exposure.
just rock away. I do it all the time.
I mean, he's
Yeah.
claiming it.
That's not,
but that's still,
doesn't mean
but
he's
that's
claiming.
still,
He's just trying to get
that's still
exposure.
claiming
That's
it.
it.
No,
So, Roman-
no, you,
That's marketing.
So Ronan, when I was in
Yeah.
Egypt, they don't even know what a passport bro is, Ronan.
No,
When
they
I'm in
don't.
Egypt, they don't even know what a passport bro is. When I
A
go to
lot of
Rome, they don't know what a passport bro is. So I don't
right.
understand.
And this
Brother
is what I'm
Pookie.
saying,
Brother,
Pookie. Let
you
me
know
say this
what?
real quick.
Let me say
Let
this
me say
to
this real
Brother
quick.
Pookie.
No, Drew. Let me say this real quick. And Drew's almost right. We live in a fucking bubble as black men, especially in the travel arena, because it's so fucking small. It's a small niche. So everything in our arena, when it comes to our algorithm, is amplified 100 times. A lot of white people don't know what passport bros. A lot of white people don't even concern themselves with half the shit that's going on in our community. So it looks like it's a big deal to us, but everybody else like, what the fuck? We don't
Yeah.
know who this person is.
We
But
had a
Ronan,
guy. We had a guy on the panel just a few days ago. You remember the guy who said he lived in Cambodia, and remember him saying, "I don't even who's Floyd."
Yeah.
He had no clue of who Floyd was or what a passport bro was. He
A
was just
lot of people
on the
don't.
panel talking about travel.
but
Yeah, a lot of people
Ronan,
don't.
Ronan, let me ask you a question though. Like you and Fearless Black Man Travels, Traveling Tony, you guys do, in my opinion, quality content. All right, y'all. You know what I'm saying? And you guys are in the travel space. You
Right.
know, the problem that I see is that it's the Rellos, the Floyds. It's sorry, Pookie. I'm not picking on you, Pookie, but lack of a better term, the passport Pookies that are
It is what
ruining
it
the
is.
name. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I don't know. Somebody got. I can hear myself talk.
Hey,
Somebody
you
got
on
a
We
music?
double
gotta.
It's a bunch
speed.
of music
Yeah,
in the
you
background.
got it.
All
You
right.
got it.
Listen.
That's right.
We gotta have to wrap it up because we've been going on for like what 6 hours and shit. So
Okay, so
go ahead,
so
continue.
basically, yeah. So basically, Ronan, it's like, don't you feel that there is a problem in the community if they're not supporting your channel? Like if you're struggle streaming and Jay Rello is popping, you see what I'm saying?
That happens all the time. We can't do what we can do. You can only do what you can do in this arena, and whether we feed into it. My idea in getting in certain panels and certain rooms is to show people the light and let them follow me out of the room. That's why I go into Razor Rays. That's why I go in a lot of rooms just to put my point of view out there and see if I can bring people
You
out.
trying to steal my subscribers, Ronan? No, me stop.
Reach one, teach one is my motto. Reach one, teach one. You got to go out there and get
Ronan's
them.
over here trying to
You
kidnap
know,
my
and bring them
subscribers.
over to the light of positive travel, positive messages, reinforcement, and mentorship. As Gen X, that's my challenge, is because a lot of brothers weren't mentored. A lot of brothers were isolated and were not taught by men that were established and have morals and ethics. Let's say, you get what I'm saying. Pookie talks real strong. He had a father in his life. You hear the difference in somebody having a conversation that had a father, whether he's right or wrong. He's strong and confident in his fucking words, right? There's a lot more incels out there that can't fucking have a conversation, don't know how to talk to women, don't know how to do none of that shit.
I got you, Ronan. I know Ronan, we're gonna be here all day, but I gotta wrap it up, man. So let me get to Better Blaze. You got something you gotta say, and then we get to Drew G, and then we get to Passport Bro Army, and then we wrap it up with Pookie. Blaze, you got any last things you want to say, or YouTube channel you want to shout out?
Nah, I agree with Ronan right there. I'll just leave it at that. I just came up to say, like, we gotta listen to the message, not the messenger. That's it.
As I close, I just want to say that men, go be happy, go, do what you do. And also I just want to rebut that what Floyd has done has nothing to do with this community or anybody else that is not living his lifestyle. We don't. Most of us men, I would say 100% of these men on this panel, we don't condone that. And what he's done, hopefully he pays a heavy price for it once they found him guilty. And I don't want us to be like this community. Oh, it's put a stain on the travel community, because a lot of us, we talk about travel, we talk about all types of different things. So I don't want to be like, oh, these guys right here are a bunch of mongers, or they're a bunch of this. We're a whole bunch of things. So I'll just leave it to that. And Pookie, it's good talking to you, brother. I hope to see you on future panels. And let's have a definitely a productive conversation in the future.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, Drew. Passport Bro Army, you got something you want to say, man?
Yes, I'd like to direct this to anyone that's listening, productive black man. If you have found yourself in a state of you know what you've gone through, don't let anybody try to strong arm you or pressure you into making a decision that does not benefit you. Don't stay in America to take care of Pookie's leftover kids. Don't choose these leftover women after they've been ran through by Pookie. Don't waste your life, your resources, or your time. There is a better option for all of us black men that are productive. We know what we want, and when we get it, we'll keep it. And you shouldn't stay anywhere that you're not welcomed, that you're not appreciated. You should go where you're appreciated. And there's nothing to stop you. No one can tell you you're wrong unless you listen to them.
All right. Pookie, got something you want to say to the panel, man? We're going to close it up with you because you are the man of the hour.
Well,
use that term lightly.
I mean, again, thank you for letting me on the panel, man. You know, I come through. I try and speak my truths. I try and get across to guys and try and help guys understand that we can be better. And like my good brother, Better Believes Me said, listen to the message and not the messenger. A lot of people want to disregard the message because they don't agree with the lifestyle of the messenger. And I was taught that it's the message that matters. I'm sorry if I struck nerves. I'm having issues like with StreamYard, guys. So when somebody drop down, I can't hear. So if you hear me talking while somebody talking, I'm not just being rude. Unless it's like with the Passport Army dude, I was talking over him on purpose. But everybody else, if I was talking, if I was talking when somebody was talking, I wasn't being rude. Like right now, I can't even hear myself talk. I got the other phone on so I can listen to hear what's going on, but I can't hear anything. So I'm not being rude. So don't take it that I'm being rude. This is never personal for me, guys. It's never personal. I promise you. I laugh at this. I go back. I look at it. I take everything people say into consideration. It's never personal for me. I listen to everything y'all guys say, even though I act like you're going one ear and out the other. I don't. I take everything everybody said into consideration unless it's a cornball like Passport Army guy. I struck a nerve. And don't let me play these mind games with y'all when y'all come on here where I say something, I don't know you, but you get so offended by it to the point where I know my reverse psychology just worked and I know everything I said struck a nerve and I know it's everything you say. And then you come out and say, yeah, I don't get nothing in America, but in Thailand, my money buys me this. So don't be that guy. Work on yourself. Try and be better because when you go to these countries like Brazil and the Big Four and Thailand, you're going to be taking care of the woman and her family. And you're just as bad off doing that than you is anything else. Ronan, thank you so much, brother. I listen to everything you say. I promise I do. Andrew, thank you so much for giving me a platform. Everybody that's on here, man, I appreciate y'all, man. I ain't doing nothing right now. I'm just grateful that you let a guy with Pookie in his name get on, man. I am, because everybody else, they see it and they scared, they run away from it. So thank you guys so much, man. I appreciate y'all, and I'll be back on the next one, I promise.
Hey, man, I appreciate you being on here, man. You definitely made the show very entertaining. Shout out to everybody that's on the panel, man. Shout out to my haters too. I got some haters in the building too. I got a couple of emails here. Love you guys too. Make sure you keep on watching. Talking about a bitch ass show, yeah, but yet still you see the thumbnail, you still come on my shit. I make this shit, motherfucker. Eat a dick. Anyways, fellas, I appreciate you guys. What a wonderful show this has been. Any last words?
Oh, who are you talking to?
I I got some smoke for you, Andrew.
You got some smoke.
Yes, sir. Yeah, man. I heard you about to do some trading and try to teach people how to trade, man.
Hey, listen, it's entertainment purposes, so you can
Mm-hmm.
bring your what should I say? Fossil investment ass to my channel and watch what I Splash
All right.
Jackson.
Hey.
You gotta Splash Jackson. You know? What's up?
Hey, now I'm just gonna say I wanted to challenge you. Let's have a little competition.
Okay, we could do that. We could do a friendly competition.
sir.
Splash Jackson, what's up, brother?
Yo, just play with a passport, man.
Oh, what's up, brother?
Okay.
Yo, what's going
Man,
down?
we about to go- man, you came at the last minute.
I said hit the link. What the hell, bro?
Oh, my
You
bad,
came
man. Hey, man, I'm over here. I'm on this drill location, man, dealing with this fucking company, man, and
You over there stacking money. That's what you doing.
he got me all jammed up. Now, I'm just gonna say something quickly, man, before I get out, before you guys get out, man, just real quick. I think the conversation that those two cats were having, the Passport Army and the dude Pookie, man, they were both making good points, right? But it turned into a personal conversation. So the broader conversation was missed, right? There's nothing wrong with dating. If you prefer to date women internationally, there's nothing wrong with that. There's also nothing wrong with men just having options of women, right? There's nothing wrong with that. But I think, the Pookie guy, the conversation that he's really trying to have is just men investing in themselves, and by doing that, you attract better women, right? It's like they're both saying the same thing, but because of the personal, the personal attacks and insults, they was missing the conversation. They were missing each other's points in the conversation because both of them had good points, right? The broader conversation that I think Pookie was talking about was just the overall perception of how international dating is being sold, right? And it's being sold in a way that could be interpreted as men just being defeated and just giving up, not wanting to do any work or put forth any effort to meet women, right? And you can do that domestically, right? If you go out the country and you don't put forth any effort or any work, you ain't going to win with women outside the country, right? But because international dating has different options to meet women or to get laid, right? It could come off as if it's easier, right? But it could come off like it's easier. But what Passport Pookie got to understand is that that's just the perception, right? The perception is not the reality. You understand? The reality is there's a difference between smashing and actually dating. And cats that are actually dating, it's not as easy as it comes off to be, right? It took time to make it that easy. Unless, of course, you like that dude, Passport, what's his name? Passport Bro Army, and you living in the country, right? Because if he's traveling and he's in the U.S. military and he's living on these bases, he's going to have more interaction with these women. So his dating experience is probably going to be easier than my dating experience because that's where he's living at. You understand? But they were both making good points, man. But again, they were missing one another with the personal attacks. I think if you pulled out the personal attacks and heard each one of their perspectives, it would make sense. But I just think that the Passport Pookie cat was speaking from the perception of what international dating is being sold to be. And I think we would all agree that it gets sold as if it's easier, right? And men are saying, well, you know what, boom, I'm just going to go over here because it's easier, right? That's the perception. That's the way it gets sold. You understand? Yeah. And I think that's the perspective that he was coming from. But again, both of them were making really good points, but they were missing one another with the insults and everything. But that's it.
All right, man. Well, I appreciate you guys for being on the show. Make sure you guys go ahead and subscribe to the Andrew Show. Since nobody wants to promote my shit, I'll do it myself. Follow me on Instagram, follow me on Facebook. Get those likes up, subscribe to both our channels. You know what I'm saying? That's it. Fuck it. I'm out. 6 o'clock in the morning. God damn, I'm tired. All right, guys. We out of here.
The Andrew Show.